Yeah, it's a colourful bird raven. This is our... I think actually we got this Stunin skin during the Easter Festival. I think. I want to say it was
Great
during the
Odin's
Easter
Raven.
Festival. Because he was like one of the really cool redemptions you could get. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, he's like a rainbow bird. Look at this. It's a teleporting rainbow bird. See, look, he's so pretty. Look at him. Moradin, thank you for the 2 months too. Insert god awful pun here. Did text to speech actually read that? Because I could have just missed it because of my brain today, but I did not register text to speech reading that at all. No, we're not eating him.
This is the best thing to happen
I thought
to
you guys
Ice Bear.
wanted to eat the elk instead. No, happy birthday, Al. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday today. We're getting off to a good start today, guys. Oh man, you know what? Today is like the perfect day for you guys to troll the heck out of me because I don't feel like I'm going to have just the ability to troll you back. I'm probably just gonna have to accept it, just quietly accept it today. Happy birthday, Allie. Thank you so much for the tip. Thank you, thank you. Palermo, is that you? You know, I could ruin the surprise and tell exactly who that is if I just look at my phone, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep it nice and mysterious. It could be anyone. You know what? No, it couldn't be anyone because it's happy birthday, Allie. That's exactly who it is. No, L-dubs, we're not eating him. I said, okay, so this is I will quote myself here. This is exactly what I said. I'm gonna have to do this a bit awkwardly. I'm gonna do this a bit awkwardly because my phone is currently plugged into my PC because my battery is terrible. But this is exactly what I said. Ahem. How many times will chat ask to eat my elk mount today? You're not eating my elk mount. That's exactly what I said on Twitter. You're not eating him. I clarified, and then the going live message was like, look, it's a Monday, I'm feeling generous, so like if you're really lucky, you might get a bite. So at the most you're gonna get a bite. But even that's not guaranteed. Even that's not guaranteed today. Chat's already drooling over elk. Love to see it. Ven, why do you love to see it though? I don't love to see it. What if I threw a curveball and I changed our mount today? Actually, you know what? If I do that, you guys are just gonna turn around and just be like, oh look, I guess chat was successful in eating the elk today because the elk's gone. That's what's gonna happen. If I change the elk mount to that, like, that hairless horse mount, you guys are just gonna be like, well, I guess we ate the elk. He's already on the spit. We're barbecuing him as we speak. For some reason, I really want to visit Australia now. Is it because of this elk? Because he is unfortunately not in Australia. So he's safe from your barbecuing thoughts, your, I can't even, I was gonna say something like glaring eyes, but like hungry eyes. Eyes can't exactly, can eyes be hungry? I don't think eyes can be hungry. Maybe dry, but not hungry. You don't exactly feed your eyes. A hungry stare. Okay, I like that. A hungry stare, because that is a thing. That's true. I think that's what I was going for there.
Oh, great Odin's Raven.
Tato, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. And Ua, thank you for the 2 months. How's my favorite Australian? Thanks for keeping me company those lonely nights after the gym on the stair stepper. I remember those. Those are really tough too. Oh, you know what else was really tough? Because this is going back many, many years, back to my squash days. I used to go and play squash at a gym, and they would have like a workout area, and sometimes after I'd finished squash for the night, I would go and like go on like the
Great
like the
Odin's
treadmill or
Raven.
the stair, like the stepper. The other one that I always found really tough but really tiring was that elliptical walker. I would use that a whole bunch. That was always super tiring. But yeah, the stairs was probably the toughest one, I think. Stairs was terrible. Stairs was tough. It was literally like walking upstairs, as you would expect. It's very tough. Actually, you know what? I was actually really fit then. I'm very unfit now. I'm incredibly unfit now.
Great Odin's Raven.
Wait, Ricardo, thank you for the 14 months, dude. Passing by to say hello and wish a good stream to everyone. I'll be back in the morning. I'll have a rest and take care, everyone. Have a great stream. Ricardo, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really nice rest tonight. I will catch you soon, and sorry for the late start today. That was my brain going, hey, Allie, you should probably stay in bed for like 5 more minutes. And thank you for the 3 months too, dude. Greeting, and that elk looks like food for the... No, we're not feeding him to Kazu. We didn't even face Kazu on Friday when we were playing Monster Hunter. Like, I'm off my game, dude. I needed to take out Kazu so that you guys could stop being like flesh for Kazu. I'm not saying his alternate name. No, I have to now. Thank you for the 3 months, dude. Raven, thank you for gifting that sub to, Flesh Nurse. Flesh Nurse? I can't believe there is an account called Flesh Nurse. Someone had to go, you know what? You know what would be a great idea? I want to call my Twitch handle, I want my, like, moniker on Twitch to be Flesh Nurse. That's what I want. Raven, thank you for gifting that sub to Hole for a second month. Flesh Nurse, welcome back for the 2nd month. Enjoy those emotes again. Palermo, nice to see. I miss you too, dude. I hope you've had a nice weekend. Thank you for the bits too. Wait, Allie, Flesh Nurse? Why Flesh Nurse Fox? Why Flesh Nurse? It could have been anything else. Could have been anything else. I recently stopped eating Raven and started eating elk. It's been an absolute game changer. Can you list the ways in which elk is better than Raven? Not that I condone the eating of either of my friends in Valhalla. But can you go through the reasons why? I'm very curious. I'm very curious. Naruto, that doesn't sound better either. It really doesn't.
What do you have today?
I'm gonna see what Retta has. He has a demon statue. I don't want it. I don't want the demon statue. I do want his contracts though, because we need our daily opals if we can get them.
You get to have fun doing it.
It is Palermo's birthday again. Mr. Velik, hello. How old are you now? Like 56? Something like that. Something like that, yeah.
Your skills, this should not be a problem.
You condone the eating of both if anyone's keeping score. Frosty, really? I thought we had an understanding here. I thought we'd come to some sort of mutual agreement. This is telling me otherwise. This is telling me otherwise.
Great Odin's Raven!
Pineapple! I seriously gotta check out why text-to-speech isn't working. Maybe I should change the voice. The elk is gonna become a nice burrito sooner or later. He's not gonna be a burrito. We're not having elk burritos, okay? We're not eating him. He's mystical, he is beautiful, and he does not deserve to be eaten. I'm not going to devour my elk. It's just not happening. Dude, thank you for the 4 months. I would like a burrito though. Just not one with
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
You know, faithful mountain is part of it. Happy birthday, Palermo 180. Thank you so much for the tip. Thank you, thank you. Everyone wish Palermo a happy birthday. Okay, I have to do that in the text-to-speech voice though. Everyone wish. I can't do a text-to-speech voice. I can't do it today. Palermo. I'm just gonna say to my real voice, hey guys, can we just get some happy birthdays in chat for Palermo? Because as you know, today is one of his many birthdays, and I'm pretty sure that he would appreciate some happy birthdays in chat. You tried, that's exactly, I tried and it's half the battle. I got to like the 2nd word and I was like, you know what, it's just not happening today. It's really not. An attempt was made, and it may not have been a good attempt, but I made it anyway, okay? I made it anyway. Thank you so much for the bits, dude! And Ghost, thank you for the bits as well. Hang on, I gotta catch up here. If the elk lived here, it would be... Wait, it would barbecue naturally outside? Since it's around 38 degrees for the last couple of days. 38 degrees for you, Em. Please tell me that you're staying cool. 38 degrees is no fun. At that point, I pretty much just like... I sit on the couch, and I have a fan in front of me, and I don't move. That's what I do on like 30-something degree days and like 40-something degree days. I'm just like, yep, this is my life now, and then I just sit there. Let's go get the stolen purse back, eh? Let's go do that. I just sit there and I accept that that is my my just state of being for the next however long it takes for the weather to go from like hot to cold. Sweet, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Also, happy birthday. That's what Ghost said. Wait, was that a happy birthday for me or for Palermo? I'm very interested in finding out the truth now. Hey, Sweet, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice morning. Mr. Bellic, hello. Hang on, let me scroll up. Raven, Naeem, good to see you guys too. I gotta get some water for my voice too, clearly. Hey, Cypher, nice to see you as well. I like Mexican food and I'm hungry for Mexican food. That's pretty much my constant state of being, is just hungry for Mexican or Tex-Mex. Probably actually, oh no, I'm hungry for both. I'm definitely hungry for both. I like Tex-Mex, I like Mexican. So, both are good. I really like Tex-Mex burritos. Oh, California burritos are really good too. Like the ones that actually have like those really thick cut chips in them. They're really good. They're really tasty. I plan on trying to diet a bit and go to work out more. I've gained a lot of weight and I weigh 180 pounds, but at least that makes me Palermo 180. I guess it does, Palermo. I guess it does. You planned this all along. I knew it. You planned this. You thought this through. Allie doesn't have birthdays. She gets an update to her operating system. You know what was kind of funny? So, and yes, we will actually head towards this marker in a second. So, over the weekend, and I don't know whether it was Friday or whether it was Saturday, but over the weekend, Samsung released a, like, character model, a 3D character model of their, like, virtual assistant called Sam. I got a bunch of messages, I'm pretty sure it was on Saturday, of people going, hey Allie, why does she look like you? The model has been cursed already. Oh no, I've seen, don't Google the model because you get some very interesting search results, but if I can bring up a picture, hang on, I'll see if I can get a picture, just for a second, so you guys know exactly who I'm talking about. I got a bunch of people messaging me over the weekend being like, hey Allie, it you. I don't exactly see it. Hang on, I'm gonna see what you guys think. Samsung Virtual Assistant. Okay. Images. Please don't be cursed. Okay, they're not cursed. They're not cursed. Alright, they're not cursed. We're still good. We're still good. This is what she looks like. And people said she looks like me. I don't see it. I don't see it. Hang on, hang on. What if I just, like, if I do this? If I do this? She's got her, like, head turned that way a little bit, yeah. Like, it has to be, like, this way, though. But, like, that way. It's really hard to do. I don't see it, though. I see it a little, not really, though. Yeah, I know. Like, plus she has much shorter hair than I do. Yeah, but I don't see the resemblance exactly, because she's all like, yeah, hi guys, but it's not exactly like me. But I got a lot of people saying that I looked like her over the weekend, so that was the thing. Sam is Allie with a hair trim. I think that would be shorter than I've ever had my hair before, too. Like, I've never had my hair really, really short. I've only ever had it, like, down to maybe, like, here, I think? If you were a 3D movie person, maybe. She looks very Disney. I do like her design. She looks, like, very, very Disney.
This is the best thing to happen to
She
Ice
has
Bear.
an ear. I know you have one of those. They're hiding somewhere, maybe. Kazu. Thank you so much for the tip as well. Can I give you a shocking hug? Guys, what do you think? Should we give Kazu a hug? Why does it have to be shocking though? Why can't it just be a hug? Why does it have to be shocking? Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Looks like Alita Battle Angel and Allie had a baby. I mean, maybe. I got compared to Alita too though, and I didn't see it. I don't see the resemblance. Just going back to a conversation we had on Friday of like people that I have been told that I look like, and we came to the conclusion that I don't actually look like any of these people. And I would tend to agree. I give shocking hugs, my arms are too short. Sure, you give lovely hugs, L-dubs. Sure, they are lovely. She has the same eyes, nose, and mouth, but the chin is wrong. She also has an inhumanly pointy chin, so there is that. Johan, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hang on. Don't speak English, just came to say hello. Oh, greetings from Mexico, dude. Hi, how's it going? Nice to have you here, dude. Hope you're having a lovely, I guess it's like Sunday night for you, yeah? Sunday night? Hope you're having a nice end to the weekend. I think that was the guy that we needed to get. I think. I just have to upset these guys until they go away. Okay, they went away. Except for this guy. Alright, we're good. The chin, yeah, the chin is super red. It's like my chin would have to be like this in order to be accurate. Ali bears a striking resemblance to the famous actor Marlon Brando. I really do though. I get that all the time. I get told that I look exactly like Brando. Hey Sushi, what's up? All the hugs. Hugs are great, dude. Hugs are great. Anima, how's it going? Good to see you too.
I'd like to hear about this before I see him again.
The stolen purse. I had to assassinate a dude because of a stolen purse. That seems kind of mean, doesn't it? I mean, I did get 5 opals for that, so that's not bad. That's pretty good. Alita, Elk Angel. Why am I an Elk Angel now, though? I mean, I do have an Elk mount, but why am I an Elk Angel? My Eivor's power is 427, rocking Thor's armor set, wielding Excalibur as a main weapon. Killed Ragnar Lothbrok's 6 Drengers. Greetings from the Philippines. Dude, nice. We, I don't know how many of... I'm assuming that... Wait, the Drengers? As in, like... Here? The order? Maybe? There are more than 6, though. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, there are more than 6. But at the moment we only have Thor's braces. We got those last stream. We have 2 axes at the moment, and we have an elk mount, which is pretty cool. He's my favorite. I'm waiting for a lion mount or a wolf mount to go into the store, and hopefully that happens this week. Fingers crossed. Although I don't think we're going to have enough opals for that. Won't let us eat the elk equals angel. Well, I guess that... Okay, yeah. I see where you're going with that. I like that. I like that. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, that's bad. Are you attacking my elk? They're trying to eat the elk, guys. I have to get them. I have to protect my friend. Elk could feed a village too bad. The village isn't being fed. My elk is staying alive, and that's that. I'm getting revenge for my elk because these wolves tried to eat him. This is exactly what chat's like, just circling my poor elk mount. The wolves know what's up. Elk for dinner. No, no elk for dinner. 0 elk for dinner. We're not eating him. This guy still begs to differ, though. You're not eating me. You're not eating my elk friend. Get out of here. We've been through this. He's not... Where do these wolves keep coming from? Jeez. Okay. 1 wolf down. 2 wolf down. And 3 wolf down. I need to protect the elk. Yeah, I have to, dude. I have to. Protect the elk, that's our... Your elk... Oh, you're getting annoyed because the wolves are eating the elk and not you guys? I feel like, to the elk, he couldn't see a difference between the wolves and you guys. You're circling in the same way. Alright, we gotta see where we're gonna head here, too. So I think on... Oh no, not on Friday, on Wednesday last week. Excuse me? Oh, our other contract is up there. Yeah, 10 hours, we got time. So on Wednesday last week, we partially did this up here. So this, Nottinghamshire? I forget how you say it. We started the saga up here, and we have to do chapter 2 today. So part of the Tale of Two Jarls. So essentially speaking, a guy's father, the Jarl of this town, is dying. And he has to decide whether he's going to become Jarl or whether someone else is going to become Jarl. And that's pretty much as far as we got in this saga. After finding out the truth of how summons from Hemming Jarl, Eivor accompanied his ability to talk to him about his future. Also, this is the only quest in the game where, like, I think the Animus wants us to be playing as a girl. Because, like, all of the text has said her so far. But yeah, Billy is the guy that might become Jarl, but also doesn't want to become Jarl. I think that's Billy. Pretty sure that's Billy. Ah, yes, wait. Why is it ah, yes, dot, 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 dot? Billy. Why ah, yes, dot, dot, dot? Mike, thank you for the host, dude. What's up? A doggo army. I mean, I'd like a doggo army, but like, all I would do with my doggo army is just sit on the couch and give them pets. That's my idea of a doggo army. Save the elk, save the world. Okay, I'm gonna have to save the elk then. Like, you're not really giving me a choice here. I have to save him. Ooh. Oh wait, is that the wolf? Are these the legendary wolves? They are. Do you guys think we can face them now? I'm kind of tempted to trial there. I'm gonna remember to save because when we last played this, if we didn't save, we got pushed back like 2 missions worth or something like that. Dogger army buys 200 dogs, just like a giant pack of dogs. I wonder what like the largest pack of dogs is though. Like whether wild or like domestic, I wonder what the largest pack of dogs is. I don't want to be wolf food. Fire, I'm gonna try not to be wolf food here. Every time we have come to these guys, it's been a little bit monk-ass though. Oh, that's not good. 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 I don't know what level we're supposed to be to get this encounter done though. Because you really don't do that much damage to these guys at all. We did take out one of the witches last stream though, so, and she was I think the highest level one, so there might still be a chance. We might still have hope here. I feel like I want to set my axe on fire. I don't think these guys will enjoy fire. I don't think they'll appreciate it. This is gonna build up quickly. Or almost. Oh, that's not good. He just took out their brothers a second ago. I mean, that was just preparation for our inevitable death here. That's all that was. Like hundreds of them, you think? Should go to bed now. Enjoy your delicious tent. No, Hippie, I'm not gonna eat the elk. It's not happening. It's not happening. Hippie, have a nice night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Look at the maps and wonder how anyone 100% of this. XVS, right? So if we go to our map, in order to 100% the game, you have to get all of these wealth points here. Like, so all of the yellow points, which are wealth points, all of the mysteries, all of the artifacts, which are white on the map as well. All of these. Plus, if you want like true 100%, if we scroll in a little bit further, I will just direct your attention to this point here. See how that's like a small wealth point? Those are scattered around the map too, and I think technically speaking, if you wanted to get everything in the game, you'd have to get all of these tiny wealth deposits too. And you don't see them when you're zoomed out, you only see them when you're zoomed in. So that would take a while because you'd actually have to scour like each separate part of the map and see if you could find those like tiny wealth points too. Chai! Thank you for the 27 months! Hello! Are these 3 wolves or our 3 Twitch babies? Why would I be trying to defeat our 3 Twitch babies though? Why would I be trying to do that? I would embrace the Twitch babies, not destroy them. These are the enemies of those Twitch babies. How about that? Thank you for the 27 months, Chai. Hope you're having a nice Monday. It's Monday. I guess it's technically still kind of morning. Kind of, / early afternoon. Like very early afternoon. Hey Wolf, what's up? Here for the elk steak? No elk steak. We're not eating the elk. I'm trying to defeat these here doggos. Because these are evil, large, angry doggos. Oh. I don't know who we should aim for first. I feel like that mid-sized one actually poses the biggest threat because he'll hold you down while the big one charges. And that's not good for us. Oh, they're all pretty bad actually. I don't even know what level we're supposed to be to face these guys, but I don't feel like we're quite at that point yet. I really don't feel like we're at that point yet. Yeah, they're gonna destroy us. I've had people in my chat say it's Mark Zuckerberg. I don't see it. I don't see Mark Zuckerberg at all, no. I missed a history class with Vikings riding elk. You know what? I think it was Wednesday. Yeah, I think it was Wednesday after the stream. We went and said hi to Jai and he drew a terrifying picture of me eating an elk. I realized at that point, I don't think this guy is actually an elk. He looks closer to a caribou or like a reindeer, but I'm gonna keep calling him an elk. I think technically he's different. Because elk look much closer to deer, and this guy is like much closer to like, yeah, reindeer slash caribou. I saw the picture on Discord. No, that was a terrible picture. That was a terrifying picture. Why would you condone that picture? Condone his drawing. You have to become the pack leader. You serve the big papa. You think then the other doggos will be like, yeah, okay, you're the new leader. You're cool. And just like hang out. If I could have dog friends with me the entire time in this game, it would be the best thing. It'd be the absolute best thing. Caribou, elk, reindeer, all tasty. I'm saying you want to try and eat caribou and elk, and well, that's a long way, and reindeer. That's a lot of lunches. No, Wolf, it's not my birthday, it's Palermo's birthday today. It's Palermo's birthday. Like condoning my birthday every day, but it is your birthday every day. That's just truth. I have to condone the truth. Can I actually jump from here? Whew, I'm so glad that worked. I'm so glad that worked. That's the truth though, Palermo. It is your birthday. Whereas that picture, not the truth. That picture was terrible because I was just like, hang on, I might actually have it so I can show it to you guys very quickly. Oh, yes, I do have it. That's the picture. That's the picture that Jai drew. I don't like it. You're going through fast at wait, you took 20 hours? 40% through? Oh, Control. Yeah, Control's fantastic. I don't know how long it ended up taking me to get through the entire game, but if you guys haven't played Control, it is an utterly brilliant game. It's done by the guys who did Alan Wake and Quantum Break, so Remedy, and just, yeah, they make fantastic games. Also, if you haven't played Alan Wake or Quantum Break, both fantastic games. Quantum Break I really enjoyed too because it deals with time travel, and it also deals with time travel in a way that has consequences. And I really like that. So it's a big old time travel story, but time travel isn't used as like a get out of jail free card. It actually has like far-reaching consequences, and it's really cool. It's really cool. So you should play. I feel like it kind of flew under a lot of people's radars too. I don't feel like it was a really big release when it came out. Yeah, Control's really good, right? Control is a lot of fun. I haven't played the DLC though, so I need to do that at some point. I've been meaning to for ages. Treebrit is tending to the pyre preparations at Odin's Rest. I'm assuming that must be up here.
Pyre for hemming a jarl. This journey to the halls will be heralded by roaring flames.
Hello. Oh, you're my friend. Okay, hello.
Eivor.
Hey, BK.
Drengur.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemmingur Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon till we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Trygve.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemmingur Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him.
Yeah, Quantum Break's fantastic.
The all thing must be
Short,
held when
but
the
good.
week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan.
Bad news, buddy.
This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking.
He does
and
not
weeping.
want to be
It will
Jarl.
be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Tryggvi.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire.
Is
I
Billy gonna
suppose
tell
we
him?
should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Aw, what a
Tryggvi
nice
is
guy.
Hemthorpe's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He is a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have the time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a
All
gift
right.
from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
Oh, he's
I
supposed
should
to go
look
and
over
get
the
that.
gift first. It must be worthy of hemming a Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemming had desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If
Technically,
tradition
yes.
held, yes.
But no.
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It's a good idea. But let me go alone. Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
Yeah, he's not gonna become Jarl, is he? Minnick, I hope you've had a nice weekend, dude. What's going on? Not too much. Just getting some skill points. Making sure Chad isn't eating the elk. Had a pretty good morning and a good weekend. Haven't really done much this morning though. I just pretty much set up for stream and that was it. What did I do on the weekend that was exciting? I took a picture of all my Gunstar Heroes games. I haven't edited it yet properly. It's like partially done. But I took a picture of the 3 copies of Gunstar Heroes that I have. That was probably the most exciting thing I did over the weekend. And I finished watching Lucifer on Netflix. I started watching, Sweet Tooth is really good too, based on another comic book. Also on Netflix at the moment. And then Loki is starting this week, so I feel like it's a pretty good week for anyone who likes those sort of shows, which is definitely me. And then I finished watching Ragnarok last week as well, and I'm kind of sad that that show's over for now because it left it at a really interesting point, a really good, well, didn't leave it at a good point, it just left it at a point where I want to watch more of it, so I can't wait for the next season. I'm gonna have to probably wait for like a year to get it, which is a bit sad, but yeah, that was really good too. Yeah, Wednesday for Loki, it's so close now. Rubber Duck, nice to see you. Hey Crone, how's it going? You love the TV show scenes in Quantum Break? Yeah, they got some good actors in too, yeah. So, if you guys haven't seen Quantum Break, the game stars a lot of, I guess, like, well-known actors who've been in other shows before. So, one of the main characters was in Fringe. Oh gosh, another main character was in Game of Thrones. I forget their names because it's been like so long since I played it. I can never tell which brother it is too. So like the guy who stars in the game is a twin. Both of the guys are actors and I can never tell which one is which. But that guy is in it too. Like one of them I think was in Animorphs and the other one was in X-Men. Anyway, yeah, there are a lot of really well-known actors in there. Don't forget, no, not Pookie Bacon. I'm not gonna eat the Pookie. It's not happening. Not gonna do it. Shawn Ashmore? Is it Shawn Ashmore that's in it? Because there's another Ashmore as well. Both of them are actors. Both of them are very good actors. And they look pretty much identical too. Aaron is his brother, yeah. Gunstar Heroes is fun, but another very hard retro game. It's fantastic though, it's such a good game. I usually have an okay time in that game until I get up to... I think the Dice Palace is usually pretty difficult. Yeah, the Dice Palace is usually pretty tough. And there's one section, I think, later in the game, which I can't remember the specific section, but I remember thinking that one of the sections really late in the game was kind of tough too. But yeah, Dice Palace in Gunstar Heroes is really tough because it's all, or at least it seems like it's RNG. It seems like it is, because you're essentially put into a room with like a board game. You have to roll a dice, and depending on like where this dice rolls, like you move squares forward and you're either on like a health square or a boss square. It's just... I'll see if I can find a video of it and post it on Discord, because that doesn't really give it much context, but fantastic game, but yeah, very tough at points for sure. Oh, the ice dude is from X. I'm pretty sure he was the guy in Animal. See, this is me getting confused already. But yeah, anyway, that guy. Aidan Gillen, yes, that's right. Yeah, Littlefinger in Game of Thrones, that's right. Find and speak to the seer. Alright, let's go do that. Actually, we should use these skill points too. And Dominic Monaghan from Lord of the Rings. Wait, Dominic Monaghan's in it too? I don't remember Dominic Monaghan being in Quantum Break. I can't remember who he was, but I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust that he was in there too. You know what, let's just aim for this arrow volley, because that's close. Melee, sure. Heavy damage or critical? Let's go heavy, because then we can go into the arrow volley next. Gonna go to sleep? Night? Wolf, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice rest tonight. I'll catch you soon. Still have any eye makeup? Can you pull off 3 different looks, I believe? I don't think so. Polemer. 2 is hard enough for me, and this one is not that far removed from my other, like, makeup. It's that with some changes, and that's it. Like, some very minor changes, and that's it. Lance Reddick from John Wick movies and much else? Is he the guy that was in Fringe as well? Is that Lance Reddick? Because I think the Fringe dude that I'm thinking of was also in John Wick. I think this is, like, I haven't seen like the John Wick films in a little bit, and I think he's in that, but I can't be entirely sure. Let's actually search there, bird. So all the way over there.
Lies ahead.
Hi, Wolf. Bye, Wolf. Oh, I think that's him. Okay, nice. Yeah, fantastic actor as well. Pedro can back me up on this, but Alia has an ultra secret angry demon look in mod. Wait, in mod meetings, do I? Do I have an ultra secret angry demon look? Like that's my like 3rd makeup look. I have to like make myself up to look like a super angry, an ultra secret angry demon. Still feels a little weird watching Ellie and seeing the picture of us in this candle right in front of me. Why is that weird though? Why is that? I don't see how that's weird. How many candles do you have now? Is it just the one, or are there multiple? I need to know, because I have no idea. Ellie nails the casual look. I feel like I need to get even more casual, so maybe I just need to like tilt the chair back a bit. That's gotta be like extra casual, right? Oh, it's down there. Alright, cool.
Sudan.
Did you manage to get the wolves, or did I miss it? No, I just ran away from the wolves. We're not ready to face them yet, I don't think. As much as I would like to say that I can get those legendary animals now, I don't think I quite can. I think I'm gonna have to leave those for a bit. We'll get there. We'll definitely get there, but yeah, it might just take a while. That's all. We'll go back and try maybe at like the end of the stream today. He was in Warehouse 13 too, good show. See, I never finished watching that. I think I watched like, oh no. No, we're still fine. I think I watched like 2 seasons of it. Or maybe like a season and a half of it. But I haven't seen the entire run, and I think there were like 5 seasons, weren't there? There were at least a couple.
Gone, can Willie hold the reins? Will he guide us through?
These guys are... they're not sure about Villy? Why are they not sure about Villy? You gotta get a candle for every friend, Palermo. Needs more custom candles. Maybe that should become a thing. Just everyone sends Palermo custom candles. with a different picture. Picture if I bought them to packs. Wait, all of them? Are there multiple or is there just one? Oh, just one. Don't give my mom any ideas. When you said like, imagine if I bought them to packs. You said them. I thought multiple. I got worried for a second.
You are the wolf-kissed one. The raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
That might be me. Maybe.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
Many sheep? We have to... They want us to sacrifice sheep? I don't want to sacrifice sheep. I like sheep. They're too closely related to my elk. You played the whole game and it froze in the ending? You went to a previous save. Wait, and it happened again, really? Oh, dude, that's no good. Is dinner an issue? I sacrificed a sheep for dinner last night.
Creatures. You are to serve the gods and bid them welcome our beloved Hemmingerjarl with ale and open arms.
I don't want to sacrifice these sheep. Oh, now are they just gonna follow us? They're okay. The sheep are just like, yeah, right. Okay, run while you still can. Escape while you still can, sheep. I'll try and save him. Escape while you still... No, he's very determined to follow her. Escape while you still can.
Foresight, Seer.
Little sheep.
Can you argue what is to come?
I see what need be seen. When it
The
need
sheep
be.
seem totally like
Great
okay with
gift.
the choices. Yeah,
A
they
great
do.
burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult
Like
you
lambs to
often?
the slaughter.
Did he unburden
Yeah, like
his
literally.
woes?
They're
We
okay with
spoke
it.
often. Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
I wanna
He
save
worried about the
them.
future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less.
These are very well-trained
lest our
sheep.
words draw
I'll give her
foul
that.
spirits to dog us.
As you wish.
I mean, have you ever seen sheep that follow people the way that these sheep are following her? I have never seen that before. So these are some special sheep and she's just like, well, guess they're sacrifices. Oh, are they running away now? Oh, they're running away. Good, good. Go back, sheep, go back.
Volva,
Your heart is restless. Your mind clouded.
Best
you
sheep
seek
ever.
more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do. Between Vili and Trukvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea.
I feel like
Ascend
Trigve
the
needs to be
sleeping Jötun,
Jarl there.
Consume the waters and meditate at its peak.
Because Vili
Do
doesn't
not
want to
seek
be.
answers to your questions. They will find you.
She is being very mysterious. Best sheep ever. Imperfect sheep, immersion ruined. They're not oh, they came back. If you go into the... You could have just run away. You missed your chance. The seer mentioned to meditate at... Wait, at its peak? With the sleeping Jötun? Alright. Meditate away. Maybe if we meditate, it'll tell us to save the sheep. That's what I want it to tell us. Alright, they came back. There's some incredibly well... Oh no. About your eyes, sheep. Some incredibly well-trained sheep to do that. Like, they didn't even need a border collie for that. They didn't need a sheepdog to, like, guide them back in. They're just like, okay, you want us here? We'll come here. Looking a bit sheepish. I feel like I'm the one looking sheepish. I don't want to hurt them. That's the problem. I do not want to hurt them. Are we supposed to go all the way up to the top here?
Show me.
I'm assuming when she said, like, the peak, she meant, like, at the very top. Like, she'd have to, so it must be that, that point just up there, which I think is actually the sync point, too. Gonna make some delicious haggis out of the sheep. Why are you gonna... No, I want the sheep to be friends, though. I wanna, like, start a jailbreak, but for sheep. Like a field break. Or a fence. I'm just gonna break the fences. What if I just do that? I'll start a fence break. I'll break all the fences. Hey Ryder, nice to see you. Just run them down with the elk, it'll be okay, but that's the same as sacrificing the sheep. I want to avoid that. That's the opposite of what I need. If you speak to the seer 3 times in a row, she allows you to sacrifice your mount instead of the sheep. I'm not sacrificing my mount.
This is the summit.
I'm not doing it.
To seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart.
Alright. I would like to clear my mind. How do I sit though? Oh, hang on. Do I need to do this? Oh, meditate. There is actually, like, yeah, there's a meditate command. Selfish. I'm not sacrificing my elk. I'm not doing it. I'm not sacrificing it for the barbecue either. No. We're gonna have to deal with the barbecue without the elk. Ooh, sell fish. I should sell fish. And then we don't have to sacrifice the sheep.
Is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not
I'll
reached
go to
Odin's
Lamb
hall?
Valhalla. Lamb Holla. Okay, but they have to be sacrificed in battle to do so. Have to do that.
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
Hey Morpheus, what's up?
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
Trigve, clearly the other guy, not Billy.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
He's being very mysterious.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I don't think he wants
that,
though.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd.
Yeah.
Fate weaved our futures long ago. We are only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
I do think
renounce
he'd be a
my
better
fate,
leader
then?
though.
Abandon the path to glory I walk.
No. I want you to die in defense of it.
Lamb Holla. Oh no. Wait, what?
This is how I remember you.
This is...
How many times?
This is why I fight so well.
You've got an electric staff, dude. How am I supposed to fight you with an electric staff? I like it how like one hit just straight up takes us down. That was quick, yeah.
This is why I fight so well.
That wasn't. I think that was just like a standard perk too. Like, so I have to not get hit by this guy like at all. Oh
this
no!
Is how I remember you.
This is why I fight.
This is how I remember you one-shotting us all the time. This is gonna be like the next half hour today is me trying to not get one-shot by this guy. Oh no, he rolls it. I didn't want to be down here. He rolls away from us. Gonna be a long day. I think so. Oh, that didn't one-shot us. That didn't one-shot us. We have hope yet. There is hope yet. I need you to not roll out of being hit. Was that like our battle cry or was that his? I honestly can't tell. Oh, that's not. No, that's not good. Why does he have Odin powers now or like Thor powers? He has like myth powers. That did nothing, dude. Why is he invisible? Oh no. What is he? Is he throwing things at us? Oh, he is. Okay, I can still hit him out there, but I can't see him.
You left me too soon, Hemminger Jarl. Your Shire's fate is uncertain.
None of this is really helping
I trusted
us.
you to make the right decision. I still do.
That was not safe. How am I supposed to get him, like, all the way out there? Is he stuck out there? Is he supposed to be, like, floating out there? Because he definitely is. Attack the asterisk? The asterisk? You mean like this? Because I'm attempting to. Are there others? Like, that's it. That's, like, all it is. It's just, like, I need to attack just below there, but I don't think I have... yeah, I've only got limited arrows, so what happens when I run out of arrows? Because he keeps moving too. Yeah, I'm out of arrows. How am I supposed to get there? I have no idea how I'm supposed to get over there. Oh wait! Oh, he's just on the other peak. I thought he was floating. Okay, alright, that's... What is she fighting? I was fighting... Well, I mean, I still am fighting it. A spirit guy. I thought he was flying. It turns out he was just on this other peak. Never mind. The problem is that he one-shots us. So I have to do this while he has two electric spears now, apparently. That's what I have to deal with at the moment, is 2 electric spears. And I'm not all that powerful right now. I'm really not. I had to knock this guy over. Oh, of course, you're gonna move again. Alright, so we just have to keep chasing him. He just wants to give you a hug with his weapon. I don't think I want that hug, though. I don't think I want that hug at all. I would much prefer to not have to deal with any of what he is dishing out, if he would be so kind. And now I have to deal with lightning, too, by the looks of things. I just need to duck out of the way whenever he goes to attack us. Just don't get hit. Don't get hit.
Your edge is blunted by indecision.
Oh, that's no good. Usually that Valkyrie dive works out well for us too.
You did, Hemminger Jarl.
Oh, that. Oh no.
That is why my words should land.
Oh no, that was just that. Okay.
Trust your judgment.
I don't trust my judgment here. Just gonna throw that out. Throw that out there. I really don't trust my own judgment. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that was close too. Okay, good news is that he's almost down, but if he hits us once... Dang it. If he hits us once, we're back to the start.
This is why I
Oh
fight so
no,
well.
that was so good too. That was going so well. Oh hey, we knocked him off the edge. Okay, so just need to like not do that. So close, I know. I'm gonna say probably Funky. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Are you supposed to do this? I am supposed to do this. So I didn't realize that
This is how I remember you.
this mission would be
This is why I
quite
fight so
this
well.
tough. So this entire pledge is leveled slightly above us. We haven't hit a point in this game where we've been one-shot though. This is the first time that this has happened, and well,
Yes,
it's going well. It has to be, of course, in a section that we can't skip. So this might take us a little bit.
I remember you.
It's kind of like Skyrim meets Assassins, maybe a little bit, yeah. But I mean, like, Skyrim was set, like in the far north of Tamriel, I think. It's Tamriel, right?
I remember you. This is why I fight so well.
And I'm pretty sure they did draw inspiration from Norse mythology as well, so that's probably where the similarities are coming from. And I just gotta set him alight. You can set spirits on fire, right? Like, you're supposed to be able to set spirits on fire, yes? Dang it. He has the high ground, yeah, he does. Just to discuss it with him. I'm sure he'll be reasonable. I really hope he'll be reasonable. I really hope he'll be reasonable.
This is how
Hemi got a buff in death, I think he did. Oh, okay, so he does like 2 pokes and then there's a bit of a delay before he goes through with a follow-up.
This is why I fight so well.
Okay, let's see what works out best for us. I'm gonna try this fire again. Okay, fire is actually pretty good. I need to.
How I remember you.
Oh, I need to keep the buff going there. Although it doesn't look like I can actually successfully set him alight. And I don't think that axe throw really does all that much either. What if I poison him? Maybe I can poison him. I'm gonna try poison. If I can actually reach him. Oh, poison builds up a little bit faster, I think. So maybe we should use poison against him to try and stay alive here.
This is how I remember.
I thought he was just an old man with a beard, but that's a lot worse. Yeah, this is a. Oh, that was fire. This is definitely a lot worse. Yeah, this is the first enemy that has been one-shotting us in this game. And of course, it's in a section that we can't skip or move away from unless I reload a save, I think. Oh, stomp! Oh, I could have stomped him for a second. I just wanted to stomp him, guys.
This is not how I remember
Stomp
you.
was denied. Alright, so that's a good way to do it too, because I think that makes him lose a bunch of health by doing that. Oh, careful. Oh, I was gonna try and... Oh, I almost built up the poison there too. Okay, poison is still building up, so I'm gonna see if we can get that to actually tick over. Oh, he moved. Oh no, we got the poison, okay. That's not bad, that's not bad.
I still do.
This time I'm just gonna like jump straight over here, I think. Alright. Whew, luck mode. Ooh, I enjoy the luck, dude. I'll catch you soon. I've been playing a drinking game where I take a shot of vodka every time I hear the enemy say, "This is how I remember you." I'm going to into work mode while I have my stomach pumped now. Sorry. I'm gonna try and get him this time. If we're lucky. If we're lucky, we might get him. I can't guarantee anything though. If I can just like get him to be knocked off the edge here, that would be great for us.
Indecision. You leave warriors now. Never waver.
Oh.
You did, Hemingway, y'all. You did. And that
Okay,
is
it's not so bad. It's not so bad. I need to knock him over though. If I can. No, it was so close too.
This is how I remember you.
Thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Welcome to the one-shot boss fight. Poison was definitely working. Yeah, I think so too. So I think that's how. This is how Eivor remembers him, guys. Rick, thank you for the 21 months, dude. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a lovely empty weekend. Oh, it's a perk again. But yeah, the poison I think is how we ended up getting.
I remember you. This is why I fight so well.
I forget her name, but the daughter of Lyrian? I think she must have also been moved to poison, so maybe it's like a spirit / boss thing. Oh, it doesn't do extra damage to him if he falls off. I thought it might have. It definitely doesn't. It feels more like a Souls fight. It does a little bit. I can weather like half a hit from him and that's it. Tried to make it too funny. Oh, the text-to-speech, yeah, I have to figure out why that's not working. It's still been a little bit temperamental recently, so I have to try and figure out exactly what's going on. Maybe change the text-to-speech voice up a bit so it works again. Oh, I didn't get the build-up. I didn't get the build-up. Adama, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
That's how I remember you,
Pietro. If I just like, what if I just like stun him enough so he doesn't have a chance to do any attacks? Because we can knock him out of attacks, I think. Oh, dude, it's the one voice line just over and over. Okay, so far so good. I think I've got him into like kind of a relatively decent loop here.
I trusted you to make the right decision.
I think I'm gonna make the right decision here. It's gonna be to attempt. Oh, he moved. Oh, that was going so well too. Half of his health is down. Wait, is he? Where did he go? Did I break him? Oh, there he is. There he is. I broke him for a second and then I think he respawned up here. Are you gonna jump back up? I liked him being up here because he had a good rhythm down. What? I'm just gonna keep doing this. Considering that you can one-shot us. Oh, you know what I should do? Explosive arrow. Oh, he's moving. It did nothing. It did so close to nothing. Well, an attempt was made. Oh, really? What is that not cheating? That was cheating. That was clearly cheating. Hey, there is no cheese going on here. This is all, at least I'm attempting to be skillful here. All skill. This guy is stopping me from getting up here though.
Hit harder, Wolfies.
Hit harder? I feel like I was hitting pretty hard before. Did he want us to... Oh, we're doing well too.
This is how I remember you.
After seeing your chair picture, I have to admit I'm really hyped for whatever your next picture will be. Aww, Palermo, thank you, dude. That picture was really fun to put together too. I am slowly getting the hang of doing that type of, those type of pictures. What I need to hope to do is slowly get better at doing this boss fight. That's really what I need right now. I need to improve my boss fight skills here.
This is not how I remember.
Go after him. Oh, did he? Oh, he went back up the top. He cheated again. He teleported back. This guy right here, I feel like he cheats a whole lot. What do you guys think? Is he cheating? I feel like he's cheating by teleporting when I had the upper hand clearly there. He just didn't want to accept the fact that we had won. You know, the one thing that I'm really grateful for here is the fact that we do end up getting our health items back. If we didn't get that, this fight would be like over before it had begun. Or try to roll out of the way. No, denied. Denied. See, now he teleported again. Definitely cheating. Yeah, I would say so too. I would say that that definitely counts as cheating if he's moving himself around and teleporting back and forth. I can't teleport, so this clearly is not a level playing field here. 100% cheating. There are no two ways about this.
You left me too soon, Eivor. Your Shire's fate is uncertain. Trusted you to make the
I don't know
right
how this is
decision.
going to help us make the decision
I still
though.
do.
Like fighting this guy repeatedly for eternity. I don't know how this is supposed to like help us come to a decision. Oh, he's fallen again. Wait, did we get him? Oh, does that
You
count?
pushed me, Hemingway. I never intended this.
Telepathetic. Thank you for the 13 months,
I've no
dude.
regrets, Eivor.
Nah, it's lucky 13. Lucky
You have
13.
given me the great battle death I sought in life. You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
Easy one shot. Yep. GG first try. Definitely job.
The All-Father. He comes to welcome me to his hall. And I must follow.
Off you go.
The choice you make will be the right one.
I don't know about that though. I don't know if I can make the right choice here. He gave me many battle deaths, he did, so are we going to, like, the extra special version of Valhalla? Like, the even better Valhalla? We must be. Ali winning in video games? Attempting to, Bordis. Attempting to. Ali the winner after how many tries? Just a couple of tries. You'll make the right choice. I like that he feels much more confident in my ability than I am. I'm not confident that I'm going to choose the right person to lead this village, and he's just like, no, you got this. You don't have to worry about anything. It's basically not even an important decision. You don't have to worry. Of course I have to worry. Super Valhalla? Yeah, Super Valhalla. He just went off to standard Valhalla. We're going to Super Valhalla, guys. Or just going to Helheim for repeatedly cheating death. Wait, us or that guy? Are you saying that he was going to Helheim or us? Because he might be. IRC prediction didn't count. Wait, about Super Valhalla? On the Series X Kaiser. It's on the Xbox at the moment. And it's running at a very smooth 60 frames at the moment. See? Xbox. You did it! Yeah, I don't know how we did it. We pushed him off the edge of the mountain and he didn't, like, teleport back up again. I'm not questioning it. I am not questioning it. But yeah, that was finally successful after many an unsuccessful attempt. What are you? Sprint bash. Sure, why not? Let's aim for that. Light attack damage, heavy shield. I'm gonna go light attack damage, yeah. No hit run still intact? Yep. Yep. I mean, did you guys ever doubt my abilities? Always no hit run. Always. You know what I'm gonna do though? Just gonna save. Just gonna save. Have to ask, any puffin killing in my absence, be honest? I haven't gone back to Norway. There aren't any puffins in England. Plus, they only got the bad one, not the good puffin. Only the evil puffin got shot out of the sky. The good ones are still around. The good ones are good puffins, so I don't hurt the good puffins. I only hurt the bad puffins. And that's to protect all of the good puffins. There you go. That's the perfect reasoning. No save run when? I wonder, like, if you sped your way through this game, like, how quickly could you get through the entire game? I feel like it'd still take a really decent amount of time to get through this game, because it's pretty big. Like, not only is the map physically huge, but just, like, the story threads that you go through, there are a lot of those. Jump around. Jump up, and get down. Jump, jump, jump. Whenever I hear someone mention that song, I always think of Mrs. Doubtfire, because there's a scene in Mrs. Doubtfire where that's playing. Only for like 10 seconds, but for whatever reason I associate that song with Mrs. Doubtfire now. Chapter 3. Part of the Tale of Two Jarls. The funeral festivities are getting out of hand, and Tryggva has requested for Eivor's help in pacifying the situation. With grave in good hand, Eivor seeks out an exiled craftsman to adorn a final gift for Hemming Jarl. Sure, I can help get this under control. Because it's getting out of hand. A 10 times speedrun? You're at 174 hours at the moment. What are we up to? I think that was like 90 something. Which is weird because we've streamed it for longer than 95 hours. And the save file only says 95. So I don't know how we've lost like 10 hours. No hit run whole stream. Does that mean I can just chill out on our elk the entire stream? I wouldn't mind that. Hi.
You have seen what was needed?
Kind of.
I have more than enough.
Oh, the sheep are gone.
You have seen what was needed?
Where are the sheep?
More than enough.
Okay, that's not a sheep, so the sheep might still be safe. It's like the rule in cinema, if you don't see like a character's death on screen, it doesn't actually happen. It doesn't actually happen, which means the sheep is still okay. Today is Palomo's actual birthday, it's true. He wants to keep it quiet because he doesn't want everyone to, like, make a fuss or anything, but today is actually Palomo's birthday. You can trust me. Happy birthday, Palomo. Yeah, see? See? That's an elk? You mean like what had been sacrificed? How dare they? How dare she sacrifice an elk? That's cheating, so I'm not allowed to ride on my elk the entire stream. But that's basically what I do anyway.
This is an outrage!
Our strong
Do Vikings
feelings for
dream of
Hemming
Arctic sheep?
come with much
Yes,
grief.
yes they do. Is it Philip K. Dick or is it... No, it's not William Gibson. I think that's Philip K. Dick, yeah? I think that's the author. Same guy did A Scanner Darkly. I think. That's the follow-up. Arcane, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Alright, how can I help? Hello.
Festive.
Help him?
Too
Yeah, no, I'm going
festive
to. I'm going
and
to.
Too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in meat.
Isn't that what you want, though?
This has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre is lit.
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace, Trygve. I will do what I can to calm things.
This poor guy. The rowdy guests are around Hemthorpe. Wait, so where am I supposed to calm them? There's this, but that's only Billy's mission. Alright. Okay, so maybe over here? Or is that Billy's mission again? Or this direction? Oh, they are literally everywhere. Can I calm these guys down? I don't think I can calm them down. I'll try and calm some other people around. Alright, where are you guys being too rowdy? Maybe down here? Okay, some rowdy people are over here. Hello.
Help! Fire! Save my Voda, it burns!
Oh no!
What is this Voda you speak of?
A gift without
Hey,
price,
Ace.
fit for a Jarl's lips. But hurry, it catches flame.
How am I supposed to put that out? Am I just supposed to go in and rescue whatever is left?
Help! Fire! Save my Voda, it burns!
I can carry this. Can I just run out of here with it?
Shit!
I'm going to... Dang it. It's still good, it's still good. Okay. Alright, second time lucky. Second time lucky. Look, I'm really sorry.
It was too late for your Voda, as you say.
Ah, balls. I dragged it all the way from Roos. It is back to water ale for me, I
Sorry.
If you drink enough, ale is a fine fix to any problem.
suppose. Very true, very true. Join me if you desire.
Look, honestly, I think she's had enough made. Enough, like, well,
Bit of
to
drink
say,
in the
like,
belly never
vodka?
hurt.
I think she'd had enough to drink, honestly, so that was probably for the best. I don't think there's another one for us to get either. This is fine. Yeah, Renato, it was fine. It was fine. Well, I mean, what was going to happen? This house was on fire, and I was carrying something that was highly flammable. Like, what was going to happen? What did she expect was going to happen?
Thunin, guide me.
Like I said, though, I don't feel like it's necessarily a bad thing. Oh, they're all the way out there. Wasn't necessarily a bad thing because I feel like she'd had enough to drink already. Not the booze. Reload. Reload, Allie. Reload. It's okay. They can find plenty more. We're in a Viking village. I'm sure it's pretty much just everywhere at this point.
They are going to kill him. I told him not to do it. Now he's locked up in that house with no way out.
Ooh.
Come out,
Why
you
you guys-
dung-eating rat!
Why are you guys being rowdy? Hello.
What madness is this?
You dare wash our beloved Hemmingir with your filth!
I asked you a question, friend.
There's a Saxon within. One stupid enough to try sending Hemmingir to heaven over Valhalla. Now he cowers behind a locked door!
I only did right by his immortal soul.
He was
You
trying to
will
be
get
nice.
what is right for you!
Calm
Hey,
yourselves,
Phoenix.
all of
What's
you.
up?
I will speak with him. Unmask his true
Jay,
intentions.
thank you so much for the raid. How's it going?
Get that stain
Hope
out
you guys
here
had a
now.
really chill stream today. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Did someone order a raid? Dude, thank you so much. Wait, you guys are playing Don't Starve together? I played that once before, and I did terribly. I wanted to make friends with the wolves, and it turns out that you can't make friends with the wolves and Don't Starve together. But I led one back to camp and I gave him a name and the rest of my friends were upset with me. I don't understand why. Dude, how was the stream today? Played it once. I didn't starve. I just brought a wolf back to camp and no one appreciated my contribution to our continued survival.
Oh my god!
That's epic. Classic Allie. Yeah, dude, you can say that again. I was the only one who found it funny. I was the only one who found that funny. Is this game good, Phoenix? I really like it, dude. To give you an idea of how long we've been, or how much I've been enjoying this, may I direct your attention to, 95 hours, 47 minutes, and 4 seconds. Yeah, we've been playing this for just a little while. We still haven't finished the game. There's still so much left on this map. And, we haven't even explored all of the map yet. There's a lot for us left to do. So yeah, I really like it. I was playing it a tiny bit yesterday to get the opals in the daily opal quests too, so I've been playing this a little bit off stream too, but all of these like shiny points around the map are things that we can get that I haven't yet gotten for us. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot in this. Is it Pinks? Pinks, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Is it Schleppy as well? How's it going? Hope you're having a chill start to the week, dude. Your Master Dragon game's out, Ellie. Maybe a little bit, but come on, there's a lot of content here. There's a lot of game.
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
I know.
You should walk out of here on your own before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please! There's a key there. If you open the door, I will follow you
They
out.
better not hurt this guy. He was just trying to be nice. Alright, oh, there's the key.
You've
Collect
got the key! Use it!
I guess he could use it too.
Out here now!
Come on, out you come. He didn't mean it, guys. Like a slappy from 7-Eleven? Yeah, I thought so. Man, I used to get so many of those when I was in high school.
You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator.
Enough. Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Hemminger. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy water?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
See, he's just trying to be nice. You're wrong to bless your dead, y'all. Who cares with a little water? Stop embarrassing yourselves. I'm gonna say who cares with a little water.
Hemminger was never one to weep over a bit of rain. Neither should you.
He insulted our noble dead.
Hemminger would laugh at the very idea.
He didn't insult him. Loot the house? Wait, is there good loot in there too? I didn't even look, I just I got the key and that was it. I was gonna say, I assume we can go back in here. Ooh, can I loot the- no, I can't loot them, I can break them though. If all else fails, just break everything in the house. Don't- oh, there we go, I looted something. It was 20 silver. It was definitely worth it. You got 200 plus in Odyssey? Yeah, dude, so if you've spent 200 hours plus in Odyssey, you know exactly what this is going to be like. This I've been told is very Odyssey, just think of it as like Norse mythology Odyssey. And Viking Odyssey. So I think this actually has more options in terms of combat, because you're just like a badass Viking in this. But yeah, it's pretty much the same sort of length as Odyssey as far as I know. No, but you loot everything? I try to. Plus, I think if you don't, it's gonna leave these like tiny little like wealth points on the map too. And I want to try and do my best to clear all of those too. Probably not on stream, but like just over the course of me playing it eventually. The completionist in me really wants to get all of those wealth points. And just clear everything off this map. And I can tell I won't be satisfied until I do as well. And that is why I have a backlog the size of my backlog. I'm my own worst enemy. Do you remember my actual birthday? Not today. I remember the ballpark of like within 5 days, but not the actual day. Or not the specific day. But yes, I remember the ballpark. Hey, Brazy, nice to see you, dude. Hope you're having a lovely start to the week, as always. Towards a brighter future, Billy, I pray you find this after I have left. I watch you grow as we have spent these many years together. I know you'll be a great Jarl, so forgive me as I do this one last thing to serve your father. The Riegsuger, page 7. So that's gonna go into their those collections back in camp. Saga page completed. The only reason I didn't read that too is those sagas are all interconnected and they don't really make too much sense on their own. So if we go back to Ravensthorpe and we want to read them, we can do that. If the water was a saline solution, would that leave the dead Viking feeling insulted? Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, that is pretty good. I have to appreciate that one too, because that, like, you couldn't have prepared for that. That was, like, entirely in the moment. And that makes it so much better. Now I'm assuming there are probably some, yeah, wealth point up here for us to get. I thought so. Oh, fabric! I think we needed that too. See, that is worth it, because we do need to use that to get upgrades. Hey Jay, thank you so much for the bits! Gotta get some sleep, have a great rest of your stream, friend. Dude, thank you so much for bringing everyone over to say hi! I hope you had a really good stream today, dude. I will catch you soon. Have a nice rest tonight, and thank you so much for the bits too! Thank you, thank you!
How dare he insult our culture?
I never prepared for anything.
That sobbing sack?
I mean, I just like that was like spur of the moment. That was like in the moment perfect. It's so satisfying. Like if I ever come up with anything like as it happens, I always feel so satisfied by that. Which is why I think you should feel satisfied too. Oh no, Pietro, did I miss? Did I miss? I missed something, didn't I? It's getting late, so I'm gonna head out. Have a good rest of the stream, Pietro. I'll see you later. I'm sorry I missed that. I'm so sorry. Have a nice rest tonight. I'll catch you soon. And I hope you're enjoying your new fancy, like, super fast internet too.
I didn't see them
Oh no, chickens.
I never looked
This
down.
guy is upset the
I never
chickens.
saw them coming.
Nothing important. It's always important, Pietro. It's always important. No, the chickens are... This is very legit. Why are these chickens immortal? This is Zelda chickens right here. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. I can't get rid of him. Oh no, we can't get rid of him. I thought they were immortal chickens for a second. We're okay. We're fine.
Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
When you sober up, steer clear of roosters.
Alright, alright. Thought they were immortal. They're not immortal. There's one survivor. He's learned his lesson, hopefully. Pietro, have a really good night tonight, dude. I'll see you soon. Immortal chicken? They are... Yeah, they were immortal chickens. The roosters didn't want to, like, let me defeat them, so therefore, they must have been immortal chickens. What about the chickens? No, not the chickens. You don't want me to attack the chickens? They were bad chickens, though. They were evil chickens. They were out to destroy everyone. So, I had to save everyone from the chickens. Imagine being attacked by a bunch of hens. Those are roosters though, and I think, as far as I know, roosters can be kind of aggressive. Yeah, they were roosters. They weren't the calm hens. They're angry boys. Oh, hey, Billy. Hang on, did we finish our other mission too? Did we calm everyone? Oh, we didn't. Who have we missed? Is that one other group? Alright, let's go do this and then we'll start Billy's, I think. Sorry, Billy, I'll be right back. KFC, killer frenzied chickens. They were killer frenzied chickens, yeah. Extra dangerous killer chickens. It's like, what was that? A B-grade movie, B-grade horror movie, like Attack of the Killer Tomatoes or something like that. This is Attack of the Killer Chickens. I guess slightly more worrying than Tomato. Actually, no. I think I'd be more worried if tomatoes started attacking me opposed to chickens, because, like, chickens, they are their own creatures. So if they start attacking you, like, it would be great, but at least you could kind of understand that. However, if tomatoes gained sentience and started attacking me, I think I'd be much more worried. Everyone has to eat. This is true. We do have to eat. The evil chickens.
I've calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Amiga would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Trygve. With time.
Yes, it will.
I think he deserves to be Jarl. I think he does. I really don't think Billy should be Jarl. I think it should be that guy. My dad always talked about hating having to get chickens out of a tree in the morning. Wait, why would chickens be in a tree in the morning? Would they roost or like just sit in a tree? Just because? And I would assume the chickens would come down of their own accord, would they not? Or were they just like, nope, this is my life now, I'm stuck up here? And then they wouldn't come down? I wouldn't put it past chickens to do something ridiculous like that, just get themselves stuck in a tree. It's the movie The Birds, but only the birds are chickens. That means that chickens will have gained the ability of full flight. Because the birds can fly. That would be terrifying. Could you imagine like an attack chicken that was fully airborne?
And here, from the radio
I don't
drone.
want that.
An impressive shield.
It is good. But it needs a touch of grandeur. Something personal for your father. A sigil, I think. A mark to adorn the front. We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
I know a man. A master craftsman in exile. He lives in a cave northeast of Hemsop.
Oh,
I
are we
would
gonna
take
have
you
to go
there
and find the
myself,
cave now?
but I have Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn? Your father's spear? Did he not wield it at Ulkerthorpe?
He lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
We're gonna find that spear, aren't we?
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield.
If chickens can't fly, so they must climb. I'm just imagining like chickens standing at the base of a tree looking up and just being like, alright, guess I'm climbing this thing. And just like getting their little wings and being like, climb, 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 climb. That'd be kind of adorable. Also terrifying, but kind of adorable. So a T-Rex? T-Rexes can't fly though. Yeah, T-Rexes definitely can't, at least I don't think they could fly. Could you imagine if we found out eventually that somehow T-Rexes were airborne? How terrifying would that have been? Did you play The Witcher 3? Yeah, Phoenix, I did. As soon as that came out, I was all over it. The day the collector's edition got announced as well, I went down to a game store to pre-order it just so that I could get the collector's edition. And I still have it, and I still don't have the statue out on display because I don't have a space for it. But I do have that collector's edition. So yeah, very big Witcher fan. I loved The Witcher 2, and so as soon as they announced The Witcher 3, I was like all over everything I could find about it. I was so excited at the prospect of getting another Witcher game after the second one. And like I wanted to get a statue so badly, so I got the collector's edition. It's really hot now. You're originally from Texas, so you're used to it. Oh dude, Texas heat is like not messing around. When I was in Texas a couple years ago, it felt like Melbourne, like it felt like Australian heat, but like summer Australian heat. And that wasn't even, I wasn't even in there, or yeah, in Texas in summer. I was there in fall. And it felt like a really hot summer day. So I was not expecting Texas to be as warm as it is. And it's really humid too. I assume not as humid as Florida, because I imagine Florida would get really muggy and humid, but yeah, Texas was surprisingly humid. Hey Brendan, how's it going? Alright, so we're pretty close to where we need to be. Oh, he's down there, okay. Can I borrow the cool weather in Australia right now? It was 32 degrees for you, really? 32. I guess you guys are you in summer yet, or are you just getting close to summer? Because we're in, like, officially in winter now. And today, I open up my phone and it's just the picture that Jai drew. It's still up there. Today, it's 17 degrees. Which is 63 degrees Fahrenheit. There you go. So it's okay. It's not like a super warm day, but it's not super cold either. I thought it was like a glowy spirit wolf. Yeah, not quite. Although we can get a glowy spirit wolf. Hang on, have you seen this, Papa Thermo? This is one of the mounts that we can get, which could potentially rotate. Oh, who are you? Oh, he's cool. Yeah, he's cool. This is one of the mounts that we can get that may rotate into the Opal store. You can get like a spirit wolf, like a spectral wolf who's really cool. I think like, yeah, the lion's really cool too. Look at him. I kind of do want a lion mount, just a little bit. I'm hoping for Jerry though. I like Jerry, like big black wolf. Like he's really cool. Named after one of the wolves accompanying Odin himself, only a beast as powerful and majestic as this one could ever earn such a name. Look at how cool he is. Can you get in-game currency here? So like these helix points here are premium currency. So like that 800 helix points, which I'm kind of, there you go. That's premium currency, so you can spend real world money to get those. The game gives you 300 just like as like a, hey, here's some free credits. But otherwise you have to, oh, he's cool. You have to like buy those credits. I also really like this guy. I really want him to be in the Opal store. It's a Pegasus. But the cool thing about, I don't know whether this was necessarily the case in the other recent Assassins, but if you find Retta in Ravensthorpe, you can do daily missions or daily quests, which let you earn opals, and those like premium items will like cycle in and out of the opal store. So our mount at the moment, wherever he is, hello, there he is. So this guy here is actually like a premium mount skin. So you don't usually just get him over the course of playing the game, but we had enough opals to buy him, so we didn't have to spend real world money on him. So just add him, yeah. So yeah, the game does give you avenues to earn. There's like premium skins, same with like armor and weapons. They can cycle in and out of that store too. But you have to like continually do quests to do it, that's all. Okay, so Odyssey had the same thing, nice. You can do that in Origins. I think Retta wasn't in Odyssey. So maybe it's someone different in Odyssey then. I assume this is, yeah, the cave entrance.
This must be the cave Billy mentioned. Who would live here?
Someone who's exiled, I would assume. Oh, he was replaced by a different person, really? Well, I guess the actual system itself was pretty much the same though, yeah? With a lot of time you could get it all in theory. Yeah, precisely. So if you kept doing the like daily and weekly missions, plus found all the opals on the map, because there are opals scattered around the map in Valhalla too, you could probably earn quite a few of those, yeah. So we have 2 premium mount skins. We've got that elk there, or that caribou reindeer, him. The white and gold one. We also have a blue one as well. And both of those we just earned the opals for. 2 weekly, 7 daily per week. Oh, I got 2 weekly. I've only done one of the weekly ones this week, so the other one mustn't have come online yet. Wait, rip your Mazda 3, transmission is gone? 6 grand to replace it. The car's only worth 10, so now looking for your 6th car? Oh, dude, is this like after you had problems with your car last week, yeah? Because you said it had just gone in for a service and something wasn't working properly. So it was the transmission. have checked that over in the service recently, though? That's really weird. Because, yeah, wouldn't they have, like, flagged that in a service? Aw. Yeah, that's no good. 104 a year? Wait, 104 missions a year? It's quite a few then. Wait, no, that'd be more than that. There'd be more than 104 missions per year. Because, yeah, 2 daily plus 2 weekly. Oh, you're talking about the weekly missions. That would make sense. In Odyssey, it takes forever to figure out how to master it. Wait, how do you mean? Do you mean like there's getting the premium? Not currency, but like the opals? This guy's gotta be around here somewhere. Like to loot your things, please. Oh, is that the guy? There's a skeleton down here. I feel kind of worried for the guy we're supposed to be looking for. A forceful block rune. Search for the exile. Oh, he's probably over here actually, because this wasn't the way we came in. So I just need to keep going further into the cave. I got worried for a second. I was like, oh, is this the guy we were supposed to be looking for? Some titanium, which is good.
The exile must value his solitude, living in a hole such as
yeah, this is far in too. So 208, no more than that. So 2 missions a day. And then 2 weeklies. Ooh. Still gone further in. You got it serviced every year. Yeah, I got it serviced every year as well. I know that sometimes transmissions just do need replacing, but especially with a car as recent as the Mazda 3. Like, that's not an old car. And that's like, getting a transmission replaced is usually like a major service thing. That's super weird.
You are a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead.
He doesn't seem too
I
worried.
was told you are a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same?
Not really. Oh no. Build a stack of can stones. Hey guys, it's our favorite. Mazda's not too bad, they're just not as cheap as Toyotas, yeah. Oh, because like everything is imported, so yeah, they're not quite as cheap. This is our favorite, guys, do you remember? Do you remember the best part about our last Assassin's stream? I do. I remember the best part about our last Assassin stream. It was this. This was the best part. Oh, the can is so low. Oh, yeah, it is too. So we don't actually have to be accurate. What if I'm just gonna keep... I don't want to validate that. That's a terrible one. Fine.
Your heart is not yet steady.
Oh, excuse me?
How could it be at such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's heart never wavered.
Vince is just like, not again. Hemming always had a steady heart. Hemming's heart is stopped now. Who are you to Hemming? Hemming always had a steady heart.
Yes, Hemminger's heart was steady, as it was large. You have not yet answered.
He wasn't impressed, he really
you
wasn't.
Help me with my etching.
Brazy, I'm playing it at the moment actually. I still haven't finished it, so no spoilers. No spoilers.
How will you remember him?
By his strength, with his wisdom, his determination. Yeah, probably his wisdom.
By his wisdom, always an inspiration.
The web of Wirth, then. 9 lines that write our fates. Past, present, and future entwined. Is this what you desire?
I need to reconsider.
I still need to consider.
By his strength.
By his unrivaled prowess on the battlefield.
Ah, Gungnir then. Odin's faultless spear, a symbol of power.
That's probably what Billy wants,
Is
right?
this your choice?
I need to reconsider.
I still need to consider.
You are a trained assassin. Your skill is not like any other. Many people fear you. Please with rocks instead. Hey, he's using his assassin skills to bend the will of the rocks. His determination.
By his determination to keep his clan safe and his people celebrated.
The mark of vague Visir.
Deadly at rocks, yeah, he really is.
Is this your decision?
Nah, it's not.
I still need to consider.
He is an earthbender. I think Billy would probably want the spear, right? By his strength?
By his unrivaled prowess on the battlefield.
Ah, Gungnir then. Odin's faultless spear.
Yeah, Grim, I am at the
A
moment.
symbol of power. Is this your choice?
Yep.
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
I think that's what Billy would have wanted. This is how I remembered you. Have a nice dream, got a call tonight so I can adult tomorrow for a nice hot day at work. Dude, I hope it cools down quickly and super soon.
did you come
Have a
to
really
be
nice
here?
night, Em. I'll catch you soon.
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed.
By him, though?
Hemming the Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
His sight? He can still see, though.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
We don't know yet.
That is for Billy to decide.
Vili has no say. Fate has already decided.
I like this guy.
The Althing is tomorrow, and the Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunnema about this.
I hope he likes the symbol that I chose. Adorn the adorned. I would have said wisdom, but I feel like Billy would have wanted... He would have wanted the battle one, for sure. My guitar should be ready in... Oh, in 6 to 8... Hang on, 6 to 8 weeks? Oops, I did a typo. 6 to 8 Courage should do a music stream when it comes in. Wish me luck if I do. Dude, you got this. You know you do. You got this. I'm super excited to see a music stream if you decide to do one, though. Do you have a hidden blade? We do, yes. So even though... Here's one of the cans down here. Look at this one. It's got 4 rocks. And meanwhile, this one's our one. It's got 2 rocks. That's my... That right there is my stone stacking experience and prowess. Oh, there's a letter too. I'm gonna steal it. Hemming's orders, if you're reading this, leave the good hermit alone. He doesn't have to know that we visited him. Best stack of rocks ever? I thought so. I thought it was a great stack of rocks. Better not judge my rock stacking ability. If your guitar is late, Palermo, I could lend you one of mine. Wait, how many do you have? Papa Thermo, how many? Destiny, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. They rock? I'm gonna get more rocks to... We should find more stacking stones so that we can get better at stacking stones. I have to prove to you guys today that I have it. Like, I have that ability that I can stack stones, stack virtual stones in Assassin's Creed. I need to earn your respect back after the last attempt of stacking stones. Wait, 6 or 7, really? Your dad's collection? That's a lot. I actually wonder how many guitars my mom has now, because she is definitely like the big musician in the family. She has so many instruments now. Like this saxophone that's next to me used to be hers. Guitars, she has quite a few. I don't know how many like specifically though. I know she's made 2. Because she like handmade 2 guitars. And she's got, I think, a handful of others too, yeah. I think Assassin's Creed is multiplayer. It is not. No, I don't see the context for that though. Cancer gain the- wait, the bane of your existence, really? I assume they must be, like, located up here, so they must be unique to the northern part of the map, because I didn't see them at all down in the southern area. Unless maybe they're only in very specific areas, because I think they're not side missions, are they? They're like the artifacts, I think? I don't think they're listed as side missions, I think they're listed as those white markings. What kind of online? I know there are river raids. That's still not online though, is it? I thought the river raids, like, you weren't actually facing other people. I thought it was just kind of like doing a raid, like any other raid in this game. Danger, thank you for the follow too, welcome. How big is the map? Okay, so here's us. We just left this, like, cabin here. Hang on, I'll show you how, like, how long it takes us to get from here to, like, this mark, for instance. Alright, so we go all the way over here. We're gonna go over here. Then I'm going to use those points. But I'll show you how big the map is. Alright, so if you have a look down there, that's how far that distance is, right? So from this mountain here to that, like, side mission down here. Now let's zoom out some, and zoom out some, and zoom out some. And the map goes all the way down here, all around here, all around here, all up here, and back around here. This isn't even the only map. This is one of 3 maps that we've discovered so far. So we've got England, we've got Norway, and we have the other one with the Bifrost. Words today, difficult. We have not Sweden, not Finland. Not Finland doesn't have a Bifrost. It doesn't have a Asgard, thank you. I was like, it's an A word. Asgard, yes. Winterfell. No! Yes, Winterfell with the Bifrost. Norway, yes, with the Bifrost as well. Hey, Jess. But yeah, so we've got Asgard, we've got Norway, we've got England so far. Yes, Stockholm as well. We have the Stockholm map. You're just guessing, like, somewhere from a Scandinavian country. I mean, we did start off in Norway, so I mean, at least you won't start far from our starting point. I need help from Alien Chat. Should I pre-order the Hasbro Force Effects Elite Sabers from GameStop? If they're the ones that I think they are pretty cool. It depends on how much they are though, and how much you like Star Wars. Odin shakes head. Yeah, if you have a place to put them and display them, I would say yes, because, I mean, they're lightsabers. How can you not like them? Do it? I think you've got your answer already, Ren. I think you've got your answer. Not sure if you know this, Ali, but I'm left-handed, so I buy left-handed... Wait, handed guitars? Are there left-handed? I guess there would have to be, yeah. I was thinking of just, like a standard acoustic guitar. And I thought you could just string it maybe backwards. But at least with, like, an electric guitar, they're shaped differently on both sides, so you'd have to. Never really thought of that before, but yeah, that's a good point. Guitars don't even have hands, how can they be left-handed? Wait, you have many sabers displayed, but not these? Well, Ren, I feel like you need to get these ones too to go with your existing sabers. Bit of a bad influence, I know, but... I'm just gonna say yes, you should get them. Hendrix would play a right-handed upside down and string it backwards, but honestly a left-handed model is much better in my opinion. Really? Are we talking like acoustic guitars too? I only would do that if I had no choice. Oh, you must mean electric is Hendrix, of course. You really want the Ahsoka sabers? They're just so badass. They are pretty cool. I don't know whose saber I would want to have a replica of. I feel like I really want to do what they have at Disney, which is you make your own saber, and you can choose like different parts of the hilt design. You choose your saber color, so you have a different kyber crystal depending on like what color you want your saber to be, obviously. I'd love to do that because then it'd be customized. Then it'd be like my personal lightsaber and not just like a replica. But even those lightsaber classes where you build your saber,
What mischief have you
they're
been
so
at?
expensive. I think the last time I checked they were like 200 US for the experience plus building the saber. It's really pricey. But I would when I go back to Disney, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna put aside like 200 bucks to do it. So no, not red for the dark side. I think my saber would probably be green. I think it'd be green. I feel like green. I couldn't show you on the green screen though, that's the only thing. You have Darth Tyrannus, Darth Vader, Reforged Skywalker, and your... Oh wait, your Savvy Galaxy Edge Saber? Wait, is the Savvy or Salvi one, is that one that you made yourself? Because I don't know that character name, if that's a character name. Hope you can visit Disney as well. Oh, someday Disney World? Yeah, in Florida? I would really like to, yes. But I love California. California Disney. Like, not only California Adventure, but like, just Disneyland in California. It's so good. It's so much fun. Hey, Tan, what's up? It would have to be a dual blade saber. So like the... Hang on. Do Ahsoka's join together and split apart? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember. I remember like that the blades themselves are just like white, but I can't remember the actual method of how they work. Oh, they're two separate. Okay. Oh, the Savvy one is the one you make at Disneyland? Oh, I'm so jealous. It's what I really want to do. I really want to do that. And you have a Kylo Ren Force Effects Elite. Dude, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. I think actually one of my friends locally bought the Luke saber, like the Force Effects saber, and also the Kylo Ren one. I remember him coming into my work like just after he'd bought, I think, one of those, and wanting to like pull it out to show me, but I was like, no, don't pull it out. Just like show me pictures of it, because I didn't want him to like, you know, damage it in my store. I didn't want him to like damage his really expensive lightsaber. Let's actually get our skills up here, and then I might go stretch my legs for a minute, and then we'll go back in and finish off this mission. Should we head for... We should just get this, shouldn't we? Shield bash. Range, sure. Shield bash. Well, sprint bash, sure. Unlocks the ability to bash through breakable objects and push NPCs to the ground while sprinting. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if that means we can break through those walls we need to explode. I really hope so. Wait, echo? Wait, was there an echo? Is there an echo? I can't hear... I mean, I can't hear myself talking through the stream. But I hope there's not an echo. I think Brigandine with Thor's gauntlets, she's mismatched them. Oh, do you mean... Hang on. Can anyone tell me the name of the armor she's wearing, please and thank you? Kaneki, I can double check for you. But Chai is not far from being accurate. So we've got the Brigandine cape, that's the fully upgraded version of that. I mean, well, the gold design of that. We've got the Galagla armor. Again, we've upgraded that to gold too, which looks pretty heckin' cool if I do say so myself. We've got Thor's gauntlets, which we just got. They're still at like base upgrade. And then down the bottom we have the Brigandine trousers. The only reason I don't have the Brigandine set for our like torso armor is because we haven't found it yet. At least I don't think we have. Yep, that's right, we haven't found it yet, so I still have to find it. In the meantime, though, I do actually really like the way that this looks. This is very much just, like, all for fashion. I haven't been, like, trying to put together armor sets to be, like, or with relatively high defense yet. Like, I think these have pretty good defense. But the defense is secondary to the look for me, for sure. Thanks for taking the time to show me. Yeah, dude, of course, of course. If it helps too, we have Varen's axe, and over this side, the House Carl's axe too. So I need to upgrade that, and then the Hunnish bow. That's what we're setting at the moment. Yeah, if you're ever wondering like anything that we're wearing in the game or like any part of the game. If you have any questions, like feel free to just give a yell. Ali's power level is getting up there. It's only, what is it at the moment? 186. It's getting pretty good. It's getting pretty good. Also, do we have an... Oh, we do. Ooh, experience boost. That must be why we're leveling up so quickly today. It's a 14% experience boost. Where did I even get that? Oh, you finished on 280. Nice. You're getting closer to my level. You did all the legendary animals too, didn't you? Because I still have to do those. Let's actually upgrade our quiver, I think. Or maybe our rations. Rations. Let's do it. And quiver. Let's do it. I don't have enough fabric now. Oh, Ren, you're heading out? I'm heading out. Good night, Ali and chat. Have fun and thanks for the help. This is how I remember. This is how I remembered you. Ren, you know, hopefully what I'll be saying soon is, no, actually, I'll rephrase it.
This is the best thing to happen to
say,
Ice
like,
Bear.
the lightsabers is how I'm going to, like, how I'll be remembering you. That's how I remember you this afternoon. Lightsabers. Ren, have a really good night. I'll catch you soon, too. Palermo, thank you for the tip, too. Sorry, text-to-speech is still being sassy. It's a Monday, of course it is. So you played GeoGuessr on stream the other night. You challenged Chai to Australia and Pietro to Canada. It didn't go well, but I did guess Melbourne correctly. I saw... Wait, you saw Glen Waverley, really? And remembered the station? Have a good night. It was so nice to say hi, Palermo. It was good to see you, dude. I'm glad that, like, of all the places in Melbourne you could have possibly remembered, you remember Glen Waverley. Because you remember the station. I mean, that's like... Well, that's pretty far east, right? So you're good with, like, central Melbourne and, like, far east Melbourne. And that's your knowledge of Melbourne. And of course it didn't work. Yeah, you're having the same problem on your stream. Yeah, I have to figure out, like, what text-to-speech is doing. Like, whether I need to change the voice or whether I just need to switch it to, like, a different alerts program, maybe? Like, if I switch from Streamlabs, which I'm using at the moment, to maybe Stream Elements, maybe the text-to-speech will work there instead. I'm gonna have to do, like, a bunch of just looking into it, investigating to try and fix it. Have a good night, Palermo. I'll catch you soon, dude. Enjoy more GeoGuessr if you play more GeoGuessr too. That was about all I got right. Baby steps? Yeah, exactly. It's all you need. Baby steps. You'll get there. You'll get there. I believe in you. I'm gonna say KX, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. What master weapon can you get? I don't think we have any, like, master weapons. I think I just have standard weapons. I don't even know what a master weapon would be classed as. I have Baron's Axe, a Housecarl's Axe, a Carolingian Pike. That I think was a bonus through, I think, Prime Gaming. Cadfark Spear, Blacksmith's Hammer, Sepulchre Axe, a Ceremonial Cx, Bonebiter, Yingling, Iron Star, Feared, Warhammer, Raider Axe. That's all I've got. I don't have any, like, fancy weapons yet. You could be around here, but no one else will be. I should be around for a bit tomorrow. Your presence always makes me happy. Oh, that's what Chai was responding to. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll be lurking away here at some point tomorrow. Who knows? Not live, but maybe just on the channel. Unlocked any of the Ubisoft weapons? I don't think so, no. Just the ones that are available in the base game. Palermo, have a good night. I'll see you soon. When you have a feast in your hole, you get a boost? A feast in my... When did I have a feast in my hole in this game? I don't think I've had a feast in my hole. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys here for a couple minutes. Hopefully Eivor doesn't decide to walk towards the edge of this cliff, because that would... Oh no, he'd survive that. That'd be fine. So, I'm gonna leave you with this lovely view here over the town. I think after I have stretched my leggies, we're gonna go take a quick journey over here for Chapter 4 of The Tale of Two Jarls. Agitated by his father's death and Tryggve's desire for suicide. Oh wow. Billy disappears into the night. Eivor sets out to find him. When did that happen? I thought Tryggve was okay. Is he not? I guess he's not. Oh, okay. This has got very serious. Alright, we gotta go find out what's going on over there. After we jump back from a quick stretch break. Aw, I thought this would just be like... I thought Tryggve would want to take over, but I don't think he does. And now Vili, I think, might have to take over. The call of... Wait, the call of the Void? Why is the Void calling us, Dan? My bad? Wait, what is? I'm confused, Celtic. I'm very confused. Hey, Deck, nice to see you. A feast in... No, in Hall. H-A-L-L. Feast in Hall. What is going on? Who's in the kitchen getting a drink? Because there are feasts in Viking halls. I have to emphasize that now. I know, we have to go find him ASAP. Dude, I'm worried about him. Ugh, I guess he's like, he must be having a hard time trying to take over. Because he couldn't control, like, the crowds of people after the funeral pyre. So maybe that's why. I thought you got the whole feast already? I don't think so. I might have. If you're worried that that's a spoiler, don't stress. I don't mind. I don't think that's a spoiler. Oh, Brendan, I'll have to check later, dude. I'll keep an eye out for it. The Void calls in regards to your car's extended warranty. Oh, great, of course it does. No, the call that I would be getting is calls from life insurance companies. Always used to get calls from, like, unsolicited calls from life insurance companies, and I have no idea how they got my number. But multiple times a week, I'd get a telemarketer call going, yeah, hi, just wondering if, how do you feel about your life insurance policy? And I was like, I'm not interested. Thank you. Please stop calling me. And then they would call again, like, later that week. It was always the same people. I don't know why. But I got put in a call list for that, and so for like half a year, I think, I was getting multiple calls a week about life insurance. And that was that. Health insurance for taking your car and they sell your data? I don't think they can. Like, not if you provide your details to a company. I don't think they would, like, share it with other companies. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be right back, and then we're heading over to that waypoint up the top of the map. Won't be too long. Feel free to post remarks over here. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and enjoy the very relaxing view. Be right back, guys.
No croak for me?
Hey, so what exactly is Renata's fault? Go on. Go on. I'm waiting. Why'd you tell Chai to do that, Renata? Wait, emote only? Because that's always Chai, it's not Renata. Renata is the innocent scapegoat here, I think. It was all Chai's evil master plan. Found a YouTube channel, get all the master weapons you can get. Oh, were they like all of the fancy like legendary weapons, yeah? Because I don't think we've found any of those just yet. At least I don't even think we've found like any hints of them yet either. I assume they must be pretty close to endgame weapons, and I'm not sure if we're quite up to that point yet. I know in the case of hello? Elk friend? There he is. I know in the case of, I think is it Excalibur? Excalibur? That's like very, very end game weapon. And I think you can only get that by like looking for very specific parts or points around the map. Which we haven't done yet. I think we've found one part of like the mystery of Excalibur and that's it. And that's only like documentation at this point, it's nothing more than that. A bear walks into a bar and says whiskey and cola. The bartender asks, why the big pause? And the bear responds, I don't know. I was born with them. Okay, that's pretty good too. Hey Soul, what's up? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a lovely start to the week too. I'm gonna scroll up just for a sec. Looking at Eivor's face indeed is a nice view. I mean, but what about the view itself? Besides Eivor's face, besides the face part, how is the view? What would you rate it out of 7? The same person kept calling you. Not the same person, it was the same company. And it got to the point where, like, I had been called so often by, like, these life insurance places that whenever I got a call that wasn't a number that I recognized, I, like, I would know that it was life insurance, and on one of those occasions, I was getting really fed up about it, and like I was sitting there all salty and I picked up the phone and like literally the first thing I said was, this better not be about life insurance. And the guy on the other end, I felt so bad for him, was like, oh, I'm really sorry, okay. Bye. And just to hug up, and I felt so bad about it because it's not his fault, he was just doing his job, but I'd been called so much I was like, please just not life insurance again. Damn it, brutal. I felt so bad after that, but I was getting so tired about them. I wasn't mean to him. I was just like so exasperated at that point. I was like, it better not be about life insurance. And the poor guy at the other end was just like, oh no. Wait, I'm back again. I should take your advice. Wait, what is my advice? Sensei, what's up? How have I been? Yeah, pretty good. I'm trying to climb up this rock wall at the moment. It's not being that... Oh, there we go. Cooperative. There we go. It's cooperative now. I stop being nice to those people. If they call me again, I hang out without saying anything and block the number. I'm always, or at least except for that one time, I just hear them out and I'm just like, look, I'm not interested. Like, it's their job, so like, they don't exactly want to be calling me about life insurance. It's just like, that's part of their responsibilities of their job, so I'm not gonna like, you know, it's like the whole like, don't hurt the messenger thing. Like, they're the messenger, I'm not gonna be mean to them. So yeah, no, I always like hear them out and I'm just like, look, yeah, thanks for the call, but not for me. And then, you know, 9 times out of 10 they don't push it and I'm just like, yep, all good, have a nice day. Oh, you didn't choose yet? Oh, you're talking about the Jarl thing. Yeah, not yet,
Did you consult the Volva?
I did. I think. That was the seer, right?
And were your questions answered?
Not really.
Some questions were answered. Others, I must answer myself.
Hey, Dynasty, what's up?
Do you think there's a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this shire before the day's end?
I don't think
That
he wants
remains
to be.
seen. Some are more eager to see Tryggvi in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am?
So that's what he was going to
This is no country
do.
for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him
That's what
into
he wanted
death.
to do.
I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
Both.
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
This guy is not coping well.
Vili. Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless, dithering men? Why not stake a
I'm
claim
not staking a
yourself?
claim,
Take
Odin.
this shire for your own.
It is not my place.
I want
Your
Trigve,
place
I
is
think, to
anywhere
be
you lay your
the leader.
head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties.
I don't have to limit myself to
Nottingham
niceties.
serves a leader to admire, a man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader.
He took Vili?
He could learn, but does he wish to? And Trygve, sturdy and wise and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is
I like
old,
this guy.
and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
True.
You cannot!
But that would
I
give
will
him
not allow it.
purpose.
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
So he wants to be on the pyre so that he can, I guess, serve Hemming in Valhalla. I would assume, at least. Decision was really tricky. You took Vili. Trygve is just old and better suited as an advisor, but Vili makes a better Jarl. But he doesn't really want it. That's the thing. Stunningham Shear can't lose another. Do as you must, Trygve. No, can't lose another.
This is no small decision, Trygve. And not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
Precisely.
I have nobody left.
See, he needs...
My life's purpose lies dead upon that
He needs purpose
pyre.
again. He's
That
lost
is
his
not
purpose.
so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Him.
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? Was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
Serve his legacy. Serve the legacy.
I will stay.
Good.
You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have
This
guessed.
poor guy. Haven't played this yet, but I vote Vili. I think Trygve for me. Vili doesn't... I don't think he wants to be tied down with the responsibilities of being a Jarl. That's the whole thing. Whereas I feel like Trygve wants to serve the people. Taz, do you like it? What if Eivor should be the Jarl? I don't think Eivor wants to be a Jarl either. Like, I don't think he agrees with
Eivor!
Sunniva.
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Vili gave chase.
Ah, stick. He should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
I don't think he agrees with Sigurd's lead, but I don't think he wants to take over Sigurd's position either. I'll kill them all myself. We should keep this a secret. Our clans are drunk. We should keep this a secret. I'm gonna say we should keep this a secret.
Tell no one of this. The last thing we need is a dozen
Yeah.
more bodies for Hemminger's pyre.
I'll go deal with
This will
them.
be a fine tale to tell after the all thing. But until then, we stay quiet.
Do you think I could do a female Assassin's Creed cosplay?
All this anger, this sadness,
I mean,
it has truly
it'd be
taken
cool to wear
form.
one,
Our
but
stick was never
I
one
couldn't
to
put one
temper his
together.
emotions.
I am not talented when it
bound
comes
to
to
her.
putting together costumes.
I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back. His children and
I'm really
again
glad
now.
that
If
Eivor
this
is not
rampage
bringing anyone
is what
else
he
into
needs
this
to rid
fight too.
himself of the sick that binds him. I will
Eivor
at
the
least
High
make
King of
sure he
something
does not hurt
something?
himself.
Well, isn't
Thank
it?
Odin he has the mighty
Doesn't he end up
wolf-kissed
in
as
the
his
United
shadow.
States?
There are things we
Because
do
that's
for
where we
families,
saw his
Sunniva.
grave, yeah?
No questions asked.
Like, he wasn't in England. I'm
You
pretty
would
sure
have
he was
done
in
the
North
same.
America.
Or any of the Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you.
Lead the way. Eivor is basically a Jarl already while Sigurd is gone and would be Jarl if needed be.
Here,
He knows
Eivor.
his responsibilities to
This
the
was where
village.
Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely, Drengur.
Yeah, I'll do my best to. I'll do my best. Well, they already took out one of our people there, one of the Raven clan. But yeah, like, I know that he would take over the responsibility in a heartbeat if he had to, but I don't think he particularly wants to. I think Eivor still, to a degree,
Spread
likes
your
his
wings,
freedom.
Sunan.
Alright, so they're over there. And I think it's the same for Vili as well. I don't think Vili wants to take over...
I should not be seen in this area.
I don't think Vili wants to take over his father's responsibility. I don't think he wants to really, you know, become Jarl. He said himself he wants to sort of continue what he's doing now, which has a measure of freedom, which once he took the position of Jarl, he wouldn't be able to have. Like, he would be committed to his people and his village. Freedom! Search for Vili inside the Odin Mine hideout. where are we in the Sigurd storyline? So he is off with Basim at the moment. He got annoyed at Eivor for not trusting him. And he has been taken, I think, by someone, if I remember correctly. He was taken, I think, as collateral. And he's still just, like, hanging out with some other people. I forget what her name is, but the Paladin sort of decided to take him. And that's where we're up to. Is that a viper? Oh, it's a viper. Hello. Goodbye. That's a big viper. That's a very big snake. So does being advised of the new Jarl. He's very respected in the village, so Tryggve still has purpose. True. But I don't feel like Vili would want that responsibility. I mean, I'm gonna listen to what they have to say sort of as this storyline goes forward, but at the moment I'm leaning towards Tryggve being Jarl rather than Vili, because I don't think Vili really wants to shoulder that sort of responsibility. Just watch the Paul versus Mayweather fight. How's your night? How did it go? I was in a stream on Friday where it came up, and like, I think pretty much everyone in that stream was just like, Mayweather is going to utterly destroy him. Like, there is pretty much no hope for Paul in that fight. But I'd be interested to know how long it lasted and how well it went. Oh, they hugged a lot, really? Was it a long match or not really? Because I assumed that it would have been like super short. Are you bullying my friend?
Eivor.
Stop bullying my friend. Oh wow, they're gonna stop bullying me in a second too. I'm not careful. Okay, I've had these guys like fire, so they get lots of fire. Oh jeez. I'm gonna have to... You know what? I'm just gonna do that. Oh, I can't even do that. I got stuck on the ladder. I think setting these guys alight was a really good decision. Wait, no one called? Really? How long was it? He lasted 8 rounds? How long is 8 rounds? I don't watch any sort of matches like that. I just know of it because of the I guess, like, hype around the match. Wow, Billy, that was brutal, dude. And the media coverage around that particular match, that's the only reason that I knew that it was happening. And also, like, that stream that I was on Friday, talking about it, and that's it. Otherwise, I would have no idea. 8 rounds? All 8 rounds if it was a real fight, Mayweather would have ended it, like, real quick. It was an exhibition match though, right? Which is more of just like a match for spectacle, yeah? At least that's my understanding of it. But I was pretty certain that, yeah, Mayweather would have like just absolutely decimated him. 8 3-minute rounds, so 24 minutes, that's still a long time. That's longer than I thought. I didn't think the fight would go for that long. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be that long at all. Yeah, it was a fight for sure, yeah, precisely. Like an actual competitive fight, I think would have ended very differently. very differently. They're happy with the payout they got for it for sure, yeah, I'd imagine so. And I assume that's probably the reason that the match was done in the first place. I could be wrong, but... I wonder if, like, was it just, like, streamed online, or was it, like, a pay-per-view thing? Because I imagine it's probably, like, a premium, like, subscription thing, yeah? Oh, there's one other guy. Actually, can we... Oh, no, I still have to eradicate these guys. Is he the last one, maybe? This guy might be the last guy. Oh, this guy almost took us out, too. Meanwhile, over here, Billy is just standing in wait for us. Is he supposed to have come, like, charging in with us? Because he's just like, I'm just supposed to escape the mine, that's it. Oh, okay. Never mind.
It is done.
Oh, it was full-blown pay-per-view, really?
Fight with
I don't even know if that would have been
Oddly enough,
able to
so
have been
have I.
watched over here.
That sound.
Is it thunder?
We only have like
Footsteps.
very limited
We need to fall back.
availability for that sort of thing over
Quickly.
here. It's not very easy to come by, so yeah, it may have just been a fight that you couldn't watch here in Australia. I saw on Twitter that Paul had a PSA 10 Charizard on his neck chain. What? Really? Is this like in the lead up to the fight, or just in general, like he has a PSA 10 Charizard? I'm assuming like it must be an original like first edition base set Charizard on a neck chain. That thing's worth a mint now. Also, how did you get a PSA 10? PSA 10s are very hard to get as far as I know, like, getting something graded at PSA 10 is super difficult. I like it how Billy's just like running out of here now when we've cleared everyone out already. I'm gonna say Galvis? Maybe Galvis? Thank you for the follow, welcome, you're having a good day. Oh wait, there are some people out here. The last two people who decides to fight. Hey Elise, it's nice to see you. Hope you've had a nice weekend, dude. What are you playing this on? The Series X at the moment, so Xbox. So it is running at a nice smooth 60 frames. And we have a lot of this game still to go. We've played this for like 100-ish hours so far, almost 100 hours, and we still have so much to go, I think. Where is that water coming from? I wonder if there are going to be more guys at the top of the mine here. Nice, yeah. There's so much to do in this game, dude. I feel like once we've finished the story, which I think we'll probably do or at least get close to on stream, I'm going to be playing this for so long off stream, just trying to like clear up the rest of the map because there's so much still to do. About 100 hours or so to go, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, Arstick.
Why did he go alone to do that? Like, he should have brought backup, and he had none. Oh, you definitely passed halfway? Okay, that's good. You're getting through it, though? Very slowly. But I think that's kind of a good thing, because I'm really enjoying this game. Although... What was that? Was that a firefly? Come back here. Come back here. Did I get it? Oh, it was a firefly. Nice. Although later this week we've got Ratchet. That's on Friday. So... Maybe on Friday, like depending if I get the game on Friday morning early enough? Or maybe on Monday we'll stream Ratchet, which I'm really excited for too.
A moment to catch my breath.
Alright, have your moment. A badass just need backup.
Thunderhammer.
I don't know whether
That
Billy is
quickened the
quite
blood.
capable of taking out a
Wild
group
and
of people like
reckless,
those
like
though.
our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
Galvis,
And the
how's it
drunk
going?
one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
I wonder if he's gonna say if he wants to be Jarl.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I think he would have been.
I did wonder what trouble you'd been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
See, he doesn't want to take over. He doesn't want the responsibility.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam.
See, he doesn't want it.
Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable? No matter how glorious it may be?
I don't want to get him stuck in this.
Hey, what is that
Yeah,
for?
what was that for?
You have friends, Willy. And what about Tryggvi? And me? And your clan?
That was uncalled for,
course.
Eivor.
I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you.
He
and
wants
that will
to,
not
though.
change.
That was kind of rude,
Unless you
yeah.
push it all away.
You speak the truth. I understand.
I don't want to take that freedom away from him if he wants it.
Troll-faced arstick.
A chicken Draugr. Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda, too. A warder infused with fire. I do not lie.
He's just afraid of responsibility. I don't think he's afraid of it. I just don't think
Your
he wants
father's
to
death aside, Willy. This
stop
has
doing what
been
he's doing and sacrifice his way of
good.
life at the moment.
Fun, even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles,
I'm
the
glad
glory.
these guys are still friends too.
I even think about what we might have been to each other.
I think about what we could have been. No, I don't think about you in that way. Oh! Wait, this looks like the beginning of a love scene, Allie. Better remember his name quick. It's Villy. I know that. I know it's Villy. But this is like, there's not a heart there. Hang on. Because the two options, there's usually if it's a romance scene, is it? It might be, but I don't know. Usually even in a romance scene, there's like a little love heart next to the dialogue option, and here there's not. It's just like, yes, comma, I think about what we could have been, or what could have been, or no, I don't think about you in that way. I'm gonna say yes. Sure. Romance, romance all. Do it. Imagine Eivor sending every lover to Ravensthorpe. Oh, Ravensthorpe? Wait, Thorpe? Ravensthorpe? Is that what it is? Yeah, it is, isn't it? That'd be fun. The others have just kind of left us though. So the one person I think Eivor really had a connection with was the guy in one of those early main missions. I forget his name. He was the nice guy. That guy. But we haven't heard from him since. Yeah, we haven't heard from him since. Probably called for. I don't think that hit was called for. He's just like, he's contemplating his options. He's trying to form the correct and the best response he can think of at the moment. He's thinking about his words carefully. Yeah, I don't think that hit before was justified, because the poor guy just said he didn't want the responsibility, and Eivor's like, how dare you? How dare you not want that responsibility? Think about 240 hours again, just like Odyssey. Okay, so I've got like another 140-ish to go then. Always the way, they never call back? Yeah, I know, exactly. You never gave us a call back. Think about what could have been, sure.
I have, fondly. And often enough that it sometimes seemed you never left. Maybe you never did.
I want you, Eivor.
Wow, you're straight up about it too.
Your touch.
I want you to. Let's not get carried away. Sure, why not?
This?
I cannot say how I will feel tomorrow, Eivor.
Shut up, Billy.
There wasn't a romance option for that, though. Because with the other ones, there's been...
You know that this was a momentary heat. Just a flickering flame.
Yes. We let our passions set sail. Just this once.
They're all just this once.
I should get back. Rest. The funeral will still be there when you wake up fully.
Chai. That's the one question I have, though, like...
Billy, go on already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
That's the one thing I wish you could change about this, is the fact that the romances are all just like done and then over, and you never talk to these people again. And like that's it. There aren't like romance like submissions. You can't commit to a relationship in this. It's just like hook up and then done, and that's it. Eivor is committed to the finger guns. It seems like he is though. Although Villiers seemed like that was the same way to him too. It didn't seem like that was sort of a, you know, committed relationship thing with Billy either. It was just like, okay, quick fling and done. Yeah, just a fling, but they all are. There's not like a single romance like subplot going on here. It's just like all of these hookups that Eivor has, and that's it. What's this over here? Battlefield cremation. Oh. Yeah, let's get it. Melee and heavy damage. And the next level up we should be able to get it. Is that actually is that experience boost there still? For another hour and 43 minutes. Just as once, I bet. Carver it is though. I don't think Billy and Eivor are gonna hook up again. They're a long-standing Viking tradition. It seems that way, yeah. It really seems that way because, although I think you guys have kind of hinted at an actual proper romance in this game, but I don't know who it is. Like, it must be like the canonical romance, because we can't make any sort of like choices for ourselves in terms of that, as far as what I've seen so far.
Be patient.
Cooking with fire.
We're about to send you on your final journey.
I think that's what that battlefield cremation is going to be, honestly. Oh, can we talk to the people first?
It is time.
Hello. Speak. She doesn't want to speak to me. Speak.
I've not seen your face among the Hemminger clan. From where do you hail?
I come on behalf of the mighty Halfdan Ragnarsson of Northumbria.
Wow, these guys traveled a long way.
Hemming Jarl. These people are good drinkers and good warriors. Halfdan will be pleased.
Aw, he had a lot of people from different clans come to his send-off.
Tell me, what funeral gift did you manage to offer your Jarl?
Some Voda survived the fire. It will keep Hemminger warm in Odin's hall.
If he's not careful, that Voda will burn all of Valhalla down.
She is the person that wanted us to save her booze. I assume it's vodka.
Will your god warrior survive these flames?
Oh, they let him off. Cool.
And should Hemminger Jarl so desire, our god will be ready to accept him into the kingdom of heaven.
Aww. See, he was just trying to help people. He was trying to help the young.
No longer besieged by chickens, I see.
It's the chicken
Throw
guy.
the dragons on the fire with the great Jarl. We shall devour them together.
I don't want to have a feast of elk steak. We're not cooking them out, at least not yet. Not yet. Maybe if we get desperate, we can do that, but we don't have to, you know, do that just yet.
Your old friend. It is good to see you here. Is Lufina here as well?
One of us had to stay in Jorvik. She wishes she could be here, but alas, our duties never rest.
I think we must have met this guy before, but I forget. We've met a lot of people over the course of this game. Get the wolf mount first. I would like to get the wolf mount. I don't know when the weekly... I think it might be tomorrow the weekly, like, redemptions change.
Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
What do I have? Let me offer my funeral gift. I will offer it later. Let me offer my funeral gift.
I have it here.
Do I? Do I have a funeral gift? Is that what we went to the artisan for? Barbecue sauce, barbecue every time. I'm not giving him my elk. I'm not doing it. Just stick my elk on top of it. What? Here you go.
A shield bearing the rune of Gungnir, exalted spear of Odin. May it guide this great man's aim. Eternal be your war strength, Hemminger. Drenched in battle dew, may you fight until the sky wolf swallows the sun.
It's a nice speech. Will he be
Stand
happy?
at my side.
Aww.
Speak from your heart.
But the barbecue sauce.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle,
Hey, son,
but
what's up?
also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life. And his love
You
of
guys can hear
drink.
that, okay? Yeah?
Gods, did he love drink? We are these things.
At least it's a good send
Because
off.
he was these things.
Nottinghamshire makes me laugh every time, really? It's just a place name, though. Need to be
Father,
very professional about it. It's Nottinghamshire.
we shall be to our
It's a
children
place name.
what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again.
Aww. Get them a tissue. I really hope that Trife wants to take up being Jarl. I really hope he does. Is this Assassin's Creed or Robin Hood Men in Tights? I like that movie. It's a great film. I haven't seen it in a long time though. You got this, Billy. There were a lot of offerings on there too. There are a lot of offerings. Chillaxin, how about you? Not too much, just playing some Assassins. I had a pretty chill weekend.
Give him a fine farewell.
I feel like this is a fine farewell. I feel like we're giving him a fine farewell. Unless, do we have to speak now too? We might have to speak now too. I'm not prepared for this.
Ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the Longhouse for the All Thing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
This is gonna be... Wait, why are these guys shouting now? And yelling? Why are they shouting and yelling? Okay, they've calmed down a bit now. Ronan, what's up? Nice to see you. Yeah, I had a pretty chill weekend. Didn't really do too much. I took a picture of my Gunstar Heroes, my 3 copies. And what else did I do? Played a little bit of Subnautica actually, that was pretty good. Watched the rest of Lucifer on Netflix, started watching Sweet Tooth on Netflix too. So far, really good show, like really interesting, really unusual show, like in the best possible way. I know obviously like unusual show is not usually the way that you would describe a show, but it's a really unusual concept, but it's really cool and very engaging. So it's about, I don't know whether it's set like in, I think it must be like around current time at least, but a virus has wiped out a lot of the human population, so it's kind of post-apocalyptic, but at the same time as the virus showing up, you also had these kids that were being born as like human-animal hybrids, and for whatever reason humanity started to blame them on the virus, and it focuses on this one kid who was like taken away from society and raised sort of out in the wilderness with his dad. So he was protecting him, and I won't say anything more about it, but that's kind of like the rough premise. I'm only up to episode 3 so far. It's a really unusual concept, but it's based on a comic book which I haven't read, and so it's been really, really good so far. I haven't read the comics, yeah, no I haven't. I didn't even know about them before the show was announced.
Sink it faster than me. You are the winner.
Oh, hey, it's a drinking challenge. Nice. No genetically engineered cat girls. These guys weren't genetically engineered. These were just like babies started being born like as half animal, half human. And they don't know why. At least at this point, they don't know why. You finished Sweet Tooth yesterday? You're curious to see how it continues? Oh, so they actually prepared it for another season. Ooh, that sounds cool. That sounds really cool. I think there are only like 6 or 8 episodes, so I'll probably end up finishing it this week. The mechanic found me a reconditioned gearbox. Oh, for 900 bucks? Dude, nice. Oh, that's so much cheaper than having to buy a new car. That's so good. The comic is really good. I quite enjoyed it. I am very behind with my comics. My trades are all sitting in this cupboard over here at the minute. I have a bunch of Hellblazer to read. I have, I think, a couple of trades of Saga to read. I've got the Umbrella Chronicle. Oh, sorry, Umbrella Chronicles. The Umbrella Chronicles is Resident Evil. The Umbrella Academy. I've got Fables to read too. I think a couple others in there too. I've stopped myself from buying new trades though, so I have curbed my buying of new trades until I finish these ones. So thankfully I'm not adding to those. I just have to get around to reading them. Is that Santa? This guy? I don't know. Let's find out.
Silver. What's a drinking game without a prize?
Hey Julian, what's up? So they're mutants, cool. Not exactly. They're just every baby after a certain point was born half human, half animal, and they don't know why. And there's no explanation for it so far. Hope there'll be a season 2. I assume though there will be. I would say so. I feel like it's probably being popular, or it has been popular enough to justify it for sure.
The hort it is. We drink.
Alright, I gotta see if I could do this. I gotta concentrate here. I bet so much money on this. Don't mess it up. It's not as bad as some of the other ones we've done. That's what, only 5 or 6 cups? I'm using my periphery, so I can't tell exactly.
Staggering already? 5.
These drinking horns are huge. They don't usually take this long to empty. So far, so good.
Don't hurl into the barrel again.
This guy could very easily catch up to us though if I mess this up. Careful. Just like every other rhythm game that I've played, I feel like I've prepared for this. This is just like the drunk version of a rhythm game. Chug, chug, chug. You think I can beat this guy? Oh, I messed that up a little bit. Repositioning him when the A button press is going slowly is actually really difficult because it's hard to time. I'm not gonna mess it up. I'm not gonna mess it up. I feel confident. I don't want to get overconfident though. Alright. What? What? Oh no. Oh, I did it. Whew. Okay. Just won it. Just won it. 400 silver. You think Eivor should play drunk DDR? I don't think he could play DDR when he's sober, let alone when he's just completely wrecked like he is now. That was intense. I almost messed that up, dude. I got so close to messing that up too. Captain Famous, now he can rest. He gets to, actually no, he can't. He has to choose who the new Jarl is, so he's not allowed to rest just yet. Not just yet. I almost every time lose the drinking games. Wait, you're a failure as a Viking. I think you're just a very responsible Viking. Eivor is not. Our Eivor, not a very responsible Viking. He drinks everyone under the table. Wait, not recommended, speaking from experience? Wait, drunk DDR? Yeah, I wouldn't exactly recommend it. I definitely wouldn't. DDR is hard to do at the best of times, and I can't imagine trying to stay coordinated after a few drinks had been enjoyed. That was intense. It's not the PC version, no. Joel, this is the Series X version. So I'd assume it runs pretty similarly. It's running at 60 frames. It plays, well, it's very smooth and it plays very well. But yeah, Xbox. Not like you have to worry about drunk riding we have to worry about. You think the elk is going to ride itself? I mean, you can get the elk to follow the road, so that's like, it's like elk autopilot.
Welcome.
Welcome. Do we have any horses that we can buy? C-shop. I'm still a little bit drunk though. Oh, there are some horses we can buy. I do want to buy all the horses, even though we don't need to buy all the horses. Who is Fortitude? Where do we get that from? I don't remember buying that horse, and yet it's in our inventory. Also, that's our other blue, like, caribou, reindeer, elk thing. This guy. I like, Denier, I think his name is. Dunia? Better. Like, I feel like he's much fancier than our other elk. A self-driving elk. I mean, they follow a road, so that's close to being self-driving, right? Or self-riding. I'm gonna buy Fiendish. He looks cute. I'm not gonna ride him, though. You have an extra elk for steaks? No, I'm not gonna use him for steaks. He deserves more than that. He's not a steak elk. I'm gonna buy this one too. The elk GPS. Yes, the very well-known elk GPS. Oh, where do you get the reindeer from? That's one of the premium skins. So he was in the Opal store last week. And we had enough opals through doing side missions that we could buy him, so we bought him. Same with this guy. So both of these have been like our Opal store purchases. But usually you have to pay real-world money for them. We just didn't have to in this case, which was really cool. Steak. Hang on, I'm just gonna buy the rest of those horses. There are only 2 left. Oh, and they're not expensive either. I'll buy the 2 horses. An elk? Wait, elk stack would be a mistake? You mean... Oh, elk steak would be a mistake. Would be a mistake. Okay, Crinkly, you're coming with us too, buddy. Exactly, who needs money when you can have a stable full of horses you'll never ride? Precisely! They need friends. So, I bought all of them.
Anything else?
We still have 2,000 silver. We have plenty.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Are we looking through the menu out? No. We're not looking through the menu. We're not eating my elk. Yeah, it's good in this case. So, if you wanted to buy the skins themselves, you can, like, use real-world money on them. But if you don't want to do that, I don't know whether you're playing the game at the moment, Joel, but if you don't want to do that, there are avenues to allow you to buy those skins by just progressing through the game. So I think we actually have 1 left at the moment. Where is it? Yeah, this contract down here. So this contract investigation offer, see how it's got that like 8 hours, 0 minutes and 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8 seconds until it expires? That is one of the daily missions that allows you to earn opals in Valhalla. And there's an opal store, so you can buy like some of those premium skins in a specific opal store. And yeah, you don't have to spend, buy anything, spend anything. Just like earn the opals and then you can spend those instead of real world money. So yeah, there are options like where you don't have to like buy those premium credits and still earn those skins regardless, which is really cool.
The lad never wanted it.
Hey Rob, what's going on? Thank you for the 40 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Nice to see you. The bill's not the menu? Wait, what do you mean the bill's not the menu? I mean, the price isn't on the menu because it's not the menu. They were just that was just my stables. They're just my horses. We're not eating them. 40 months is a long time, right? It's such a long time. Alright, let's go save here. Just so that I don't mess this up. Have to collect the opals. It takes ages though, you get small amounts. There are actually times where you do get a bunch of them. So I think when you start playing the game you get 50 or 100, I think, without doing any other missions. And then you just kind of find them around the map. I think during a festival we got a whole bunch too. But yeah, like as long as you're consistently doing missions, you can earn them pretty easily, and it's just kind of part of playing the game, so I have, yeah, no issue with that.
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drink so well and so deeply as Clan Hemmingason.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
Let the Alting begin. Let them celebrate a while longer. Now let's see if we can choose a successor.
I agree. Call on those who must attend.
Hey Charlie, what's
will
up?
Begin shortly.
Hope you've been keeping well, dude. You're playing on PC? Nice. It must look so good on PC too. Like it looks amazing on the Series X, but I can imagine, especially if you have a PC that's more powerful, it'd look really good on PC.
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
He doesn't seem happy about this.
Burdened by grief. Drowning in mead.
He should come to Ravensthorpe with us.
Sword. I stand between that man and Jarldom.
He should clearly be the Jarl, not Vili.
You stand side by side, really, and one of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side because he trusted your vision.
Manu, thank you for the follow.
So what
welcome.
Do you see?
You got a high-end PC. You have a 3090. My gosh. Also, your PC must be massive because 3090s alone are like this big. They're huge. Been playing Biomutant on the PC. Nice. Dude, that's awesome. I still haven't picked it up. I haven't played it yet. The game looks really crisp on PC. Yeah, Charlie, I can imagine. The frame rate's really nice. Even on the Series X, this is running at a smooth 60 and just... I've mentioned it a few times, but I find it so hard to go back to 30 frames now. Subnautica, which I've been playing at the same time as this, just off stream, I've been playing on the Xbox One X, and it only runs at 30 frames, and just my eyes and my brain hate playing anything in 30 anymore, like at 30 frames anymore. I just can't do it because it looks so like stunted in comparison to 60, which is what I'm used to now. I've become one of those people. Billy looks like he should be in a boy band. Maybe he wants to be in a boy band. Maybe he doesn't want to be a Jarl. Maybe he should, you know, focus on his dream of becoming a bass guitarist. Hey Wyvern, what's up? Your eyes can't do it? Yeah, my eyes struggle now because Subnautica, which is running at 30, just... I've stopped a bunch when I've been playing it and just been like, wow, it really is a lot jittery, like a lot more jittery than I remember it being. I never used to have a problem with 30 and now it's just, it's so much tougher for me to look at. Do I smell elk? No, Nero, it's not elk burgers. We're not cooking my mount today. We're not cooking my elk. You have ascended. Is that ascension or is that me devolving? Because I can't deal with 30 frames anymore. I see Jarl in you. I see Trigger as Jarl and you with me. I see that. I see that. I see Trigve as Jarl and you with me.
I see a Drenger before me. A man who yearns for the glory of battle. Tryggvi should be Jarl. And you should follow your own path.
Yes.
Wherever it may lead.
Yes. Yes, you should.
Off a cliff and into the ocean if that is what you need.
That's not what he needs.
You know how to ruin a good moment, Wolfgist.
I made it better.
Some time ago, you asked about living with us as one of our war band. Is that something you still want?
To raid with you and Bragi? Gods, yes. Imagine the blood and mead we would spill.
He should come back
Old
with
times,
us.
Then, and new alike.
Watch the look on the old man's face when he hears what we have planned.
That's a good choice. It's a good choice. The Witcher 3... Oh, you didn't like it on consoles? See, I played it at 30 and I had such a good time with it. I don't know what it'd be like now they're going back after
I stand before
becoming
you
accustomed
as
to
Vili
60.
Heminger's son, but not as a Jarl. There is only one man with the needed honor and wisdom. Only one man my father deemed worthy of following him. Tryggvi, Jarl of Snottingham. May you walk proudly in Heminger's path.
See, I think you wanted that.
What is this? Old friend, you deserve this. And so much more. Be proud. My future is elsewhere,
See?
Tryggvi. I will go with Eivor to live and fight beside the Raven clan.
See, look, he's happy.
I do not know what to say.
Say yes.
I think he wanted that.
Yes. Thank you, Vili.
See, he wanted that. I picked Vili to be Jarl? Nah, Tryggvi. Tryggvi.
Until my path leads me home, I serve under your banner.
Happy abandoning his village and his people? He's not, though. He's not
Eivor,
abandoning them.
Let my first decree be Heminger's wish. An alliance between our people.
Aww.
When you call, we will rise.
See, he seems so happy now. I think that's the right choice, at least for me. That's the right choice. Why don't you get a gaming PC? They're very expensive. Plus, I couldn't get parts for one now, even if I wanted to. Yeah, so I'm saving up for one. Very slowly. And hopefully by the time parts are back being affordable again, I'll have the monies there to buy one. So, yeah. But I will need to, unfortunately, upgrade this wonderful PC over here eventually.
Randvi will want to know about this.
Ideally, the end of this year would be great.
Return to the settlement.
But I'm not sure if the chip shortage is going to be over by then, so I feel like the parts are still going to be pretty expensive, but when they start going down again, that's when I'll start thinking about a gaming PC. 3080 Ti's are 2,300 bucks here. Yep. Very expensive, and you can't get them either. There was like a purchase lottery, so you'd put your name down for one and they drew names to like give you a chance to buy one. Maybe? But I'm pretty sure all the pre-orders and everything are gone. But yeah, 2,300 bucks I couldn't like justify spending on a graphics card at the moment as much as I would like to. Hey Rody, what's going on? When? Wait, inflation hits? I hope not. I hope not. So like a raffle? Yeah, it was like a raffle to get the chance to buy one. And like you weren't guaranteed like the card manufacturer either. It was just like, hey, one of the 3080 Ti's that we have, you can buy if you want. And that was like all I think the retailers were doing, because there were so many people who were after them. And that I think was the fairest way to do it.
No one can live up to Hemminger Jarl, but I will do my best to serve in his stead. Thank you, Eivor. I entrust Vili to you.
Aw, what a nice guy. See, he deserves to be Jarl. You can get a pre-built now with the 3080. Not in Australia, you can't. Plus, I think at this point now the TIs are at, I would probably just buy a TI anyway. But yeah, the 3080s here in Australia, you haven't been able to get them for months. And yeah, their prices have been like horribly inflated. We went from having a retail of about like 1,200 bucks, I think, retail here in Australia, to like 2,500 almost. Yep. So they more than doubled in price in some cases, just because you couldn't get the cards themselves. We'll get a 4000 series before the 3000 will be back in stock, maybe, but then I'll just get that one. In the meantime, like, this PC is still doing what I need it to do. It's like literally just for encoding and pushing out a stream, and it does that pretty well.
Let's see you, old friend.
Thankfully, that's all I need of this PC right at the moment. It'd be nice to be more powerful for like Photoshop and video editing, but yeah, it does the job. It's okay. And I'm just playing on console, so I've got the Series X and the PlayStation 5, and that's sort of like my streaming setup is like pushing the signal from the consoles out to the PC, and then the stream out from the PC to the net. You got a ROG Strix 3090. Oh, a white edition, nice. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, wait, do you mean like the PC? It definitely isn't broken. It's definitely not broke, but it does need an upgrade. It really does, and I'm starting to feel it more and more, unfortunately. So yeah, this PC I play Apex Legends on. I do that. It can't really play Warzone all that well. It looks like it is just a muddy mess playing Warzone. So it doesn't cope with that very well. Plus my monitors are 2K, so I'm attempting to push out a 2K signal on a 970. So like a 6-year-old card, so everything has to be like base settings if I try to do that. I think in the case of Warzone, like it even struggles with 1080 because it's not particularly well optimized as far as I know. Cinephis and ES, thank you for the 18 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Playing Dark Souls after... Wait, your Let's Play? I keep falling off cliffs? Wait, which one? The first one? Like, as in original Dark Souls? Dude, it's so good. Please tell me this is your first time playing, yeah? Really want to see Ali play Apex? I'm getting better. I played a little bit yesterday, just doing like solo queuing, and I changed my mouse sensitivity, so I'm sitting at I think 1800 DPI with a sensitivity in game of 1.4 or 1.8, and I feel like that made such a huge difference. I was overshooting people all the time when I had a higher sensitivity. And now that I've lowered it quite significantly, I feel like I can actually stay on target. So I think I've found at least the ballpark of the right DPI sensitivity match for me. Oh hey, titanium! Do we have enough for that? Let's go see if we can do this altar. Great, so you can stream it now, awesome. Wait, me? As in Apex on PC? I couldn't do that. My PC wouldn't be able to handle that. It couldn't like play Apex and also push out a stream signal. I could play it on console, but not on PC. Wait, what did you... Evie, what did you do? I'm so confused. What did you do? No, you're not, but what did you do? On console then? I could do that potentially. The one thing that's always stopped me from streaming Apex is I feel like I'm kind of in two minds about it. On one hand, I think it'd be really fun to play and stream, because it'd be cool to hang out with you guys while I'm playing it, but at the same time, I feel like if I was focusing on the game, because it's like a relatively fast-paced shooter, like competitive, it's not really, well, semi-competitive, it's multiplayer, shooter, I'd have to, yeah, if I was focusing on the game, I'd have to not focus on chat as much, which I don't want because I like hanging out with you guys, and then if I was focusing on chat, I feel like I'd be letting down my teammates by not focusing on the game because it's team-based, so it's this weird, like, sort of like mid-ground, like I don't know how I would balance it or if I could balance it all that well. I read that Valhalla performs better on the PlayStation 5. If it does, it must only be pretty negligible because this runs incredibly well. You saw the movie? Wait, what movie? I'm sorry, Evie, I missed the context. Did I scare you? No? Was it supposed to scare me? I've just lost so much context, I am so sorry. I tried myself in Apex and decided to never touch it again. How come? Like, didn't enjoy it? Or is it just because the people you're playing against were, like, ridiculously good players? Because that happens to me all the time. It's not as bad when I'm playing in ranked on PC, actually, like, funnily enough. Ranked on PC, because you're always placed with people around your same skill level, is pretty good for me. If I try and just do, like, a trios... I broke the map. A trios... I really broke the map. Solo queue. Fixed it. If I try and do a trios solo queue, I usually get destroyed pretty, like, quickly. Not that one. I want to go to skills, please. So the movie, not scary. Oh, you're very eloquent. I feel like today... Thank you, first up. Mike's, hi. I feel like today I'm actually not very articulate. I have lost my way with words today. I don't know why, but I woke up this morning and my brain was just like, you know what? No. And to that I answered, what do you mean no? And my brain was just like, no. Today is one of those days where words are getting away from me, funnily enough, but I'm glad that I'm hiding it well, or at least presumably hiding it pretty well. English, Molly. Thanks. I feel like I struggled most of the time. Friday was okay. I felt like Friday, like my way with words was back again, or at least it's better than what it is today. But today, oh, nope. Oh no, it's not good today. As my brain every Monday. Mondays are usually good for me though, because, you know, I've had 2 days and like over the weekend it was pretty quiet as well, so it's like 2 days for my brain just to like chill out. And usually by the time Monday rolls around, it's just like it's ready to go, it's ready to work again, and I can think of words. This morning, I don't know what happened and what changed. I feel like I drank enough water over the weekend, so I shouldn't be dehydrated, but my brain was just like, yeah, nah, not today. Not today. Better luck, like, next week. Try again next week. Hi, Evie. You meant the highlight. Hi, Evie. Hey, Dan. Yes, it is a raging case of that indeed, Moradin, unfortunately for me. But at least I seem to be hiding it relatively well, or at least concealing my lack of eloquence relatively well today. You saw The Conjuring, the devil made me do it. Oh, is that the second part of the title? Oh, okay. Okay. I think I've only seen one of the Conjuring. Oh, are we back here again? I think I've only seen one of the Conjuring films, and that was a while ago. I've only ever seen one once, I think. Actually, no, maybe I've seen two. Is the second Conjuring the one with Annabelle? The creepy doll? I don't usually watch these types of films, but for whatever reason I was watching it. I think the second one was the one with the doll. And there's a spin-off that's actually called just Annabelle. I think I may have actually seen two of them, but yeah, I haven't seen the new one yet. Is it good? Is it creepy? Because it's more so one of the types of films that's the fear of the unknown a little bit, because in the Conjuring films I don't think you actually really ever get to see anything super scary. It's just things happening that aren't normal, and so you automatically associate them with like something supernatural, whereas it might not actually be the case. Scary movies spook me. Yep, me too. Me too. I stay away from scary movies mostly. I like happy movies. Actually like superhero movies, actually. Comic movies. Those types of movies. Which makes me, and I know it's not a movie, but it makes me very excited for Loki this week. Loki Wednesdays. Marvel Wednesdays. I'm very excited for. Because Loki is one of my favorite MCU characters. I'm so glad we're getting an entire season. Well, when I say an entire season, it's probably like 6 episodes, but I'm glad we're getting about 6 episodes of Loki. Is it 6 or 8? Do you guys know? Annabelle creation I thought was good, much like the first one. As in like the first straight Annabelle film, or The Conjuring? Wasn't too scary? Okay. Just kind of like spooky, maybe. King, thank you for the follow, welcome. Bereft of a modicum of savoir-faire, but seriously, you're awesome. Whenever I see the phrase savoir-faire, I think of Oliver and Company, and I think one of the Billy Joel songs in Oliver and Company, where like Dodger, who is the dog, sings about savoir-faire. And I think that's the only reason I know that phrase, is because of Oliver and Company. So when I was in, like, I was about 8 years old. I was in grade 2 over here, so I don't know whether that's like an equivalent of elementary school, but whatever grade you're in when you're like 8 years old. I think it was like 7 turning 8, so grade 2 over here. Around that time, I was really into Oliver and Company. I just like Disney movies in general, but Oliver and Company, I think it just come out in VHS. Yes, it was that long ago. It had just come out on VHS, and I think my like parents had bought me a copy of it, and I had watched a ton of it. If you guys haven't seen Oliver and Company, it's essentially Oliver, as in like the musical Oliver. There are still wolves behind us, aren't there? Oh no, they've moved. It's essentially the musical Oliver, but instead of it being people, it's animals. Fantastic movie. It's like late 80s, I think, when it was made, but anyway, so around that time, I'd been watching a bunch of Oliver and Company, and I loved the film so much because growing up, I loved cats, and it was a film that starred a cat, and so, of course, I loved the movie that starred a cat.
Raven.
Julius, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a lovely start to the week. So yeah, I was pretty much obsessed with this film when I was 8. We had a writing assignment in grade 2. So when I was in grade 2, we had a writing assignment where we had to like think of a story, then write it down with creative writing, just over the course of I assume a class. And I decided that I wanted to write a story about Oliver and Company. It was supposed to be like a section of the class where you came up with your own story, but instead of that, I just plagiarized the entire Oliver and Company. And I'm pretty sure my teacher hadn't seen it, so she didn't know, and she thought that I had come up with this really like fantastic adaptation of this Oliver musical. And instead of people, it was animals, and I think she thought that I was some sort of genius child for coming up with this, and in actual fact, I just plagiarized Oliver and Company. Plagiarism for shame, Allie. 8-year-old me just plagiarizing the heck out of a Disney movie. I did the exact same thing with Conker's Bad Fur Day. Okay, but... actually... No, how old were you when you plagiarized Conker's Bad Fur Day? Conkers is a game that, like, you shouldn't be playing as a small kid. From what I've played of it, it's pretty, like, it's pretty crude. I don't know what rating it got here in Australia, but it's a pretty crude game. Okay, 5th or 4th grade, okay. Alright, so you're a little bit older. I thought to myself for a sec there, I was like, how did you understand some of the references in Conker? Like, as a really young kid, but I think... Oh, hello, is that an opal? I think as, yeah, like a 5th or 4th or 5th grader, you'd probably be able to understand it. Yeah, we got an opal, nice. I really have to finish that game at some point too. I've never gotten that far into it. I'm gonna call Disney now so they can see. I think I found it again relatively recently because I was going through old school assignments and school paperwork at my mom's place because they're all just like in a big old plastic box, and I was trying to clear out some storage space for my mom and get rid of things that I didn't need. I think I found that. It's still somewhere at my mom's place too. It's the worst attempt at like a retelling of that story I think I've ever seen. Because the entire thing is like, Dodger said this, Oliver said this, something something said Dodger, something said Oliver. Oh, it's not. Wait, is it on Disney Plus? Dude, I gotta watch it. I have Disney Plus. I should watch it. It's been a long time. There's some really good music in that movie too. I ripped off all the- wait, hang on. I ripped off all the classics word for word, so I wouldn't worry. Oh wait, or you did. When you were younger. If you want to loot tons of opals, you gotta play the Wrath of the Druids DLC. Oh, I should. I haven't got the DLC yet, but I would, well, I mean, I'd like to get it. I will probably end up getting it. Oh hey, there's some more wealth points here that I didn't get. We should grab those before moving on. Even better idea, take it to Disney and pitch it as a live action movie. You know what? Actually, I was gonna say, I'd actually really want to see Oliver and Company as a live movie. But I started watching the Lady and the Tramp live action movie. It's not great. It's not great. I haven't finished watching it yet, so I can't like give you my final impression of it, but from what I've seen of it so far, look, it's okay, but I don't think it really necessarily needed to be done. See, I like what they did with Aladdin. The live action Aladdin, I think they actually did a really good job on, and I was really skeptical of that. because I adore Aladdin. I didn't feel like it needed a live-action counterpart, and I mean, I guess it doesn't really need a live-action counterpart, but they changed it enough so it feels different enough, whereas Lady and the Tramp just... I don't think it quite translated to live-action in the same way. I don't think it was quite as good a translation. I like that one. Wait, the Aladdin live-action? Wait, what's the gasp for? Have you seen Cruella? I haven't. I don't actually know if that's available over Disney Plus here in Australia. It might be at the cinema, maybe, although Melbourne can't go to the cinema at the moment. The rest of Australia can. Yeah, so I don't know whether it's just at the cinema or whether we got it via Disney Plus as well. Oh, it is Premier Access? Aladdin was my favorite as a kid and I enjoyed the live-action version. Yeah, so I was really skeptical because I remember when they announced it, I thought to myself, like, we don't need this. I don't think that, like, they can't make a film as good as Aladdin again. Like, they just can't do it because Aladdin's great. And yet I think they changed it enough and made it its own movie. So it's still, like, obviously Aladdin. Like, it's not like they've completely changed it so you can't tell it's Aladdin. It's very much still Aladdin, but it's different enough to be... I don't know, like, to justify the reimagining of it.
I'll never get it back.
Yeah, Loki starts this week. Yeah, Wednesday. So that's gonna be my new weekly show.
There is nothing tasty about a brooch.
Tanty a little bit now, yeah. Honestly, like, I've gotten to the point now where I'm kind of just used to it. Like, I, generally speaking, don't really go or haven't really been going anywhere anyway, and so for me personally, I know this isn't obviously the same for everyone, but for me personally, nothing has really changed. Like, I'll still go out to the supermarket to get food. I'll still, like, go for a walk if I want to go for a walk, but otherwise, like, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing that I just haven't noticed it this time, honestly. Even though we've been in lockdown here for, like, almost 2 weeks now, I haven't noticed a change.
Dear heaven, I'll
Make of that
never
what you
get it
will,
back.
but it might be a good thing or a bad thing. Yeah, Thumb, we finished up Returnal. Have you not started yet? I remember seeing it in your play file. Yeah, we've finished it. The VODs I think should still, all but one actually, should still be up on the channel. So
There is nothing
it's, like,
tasty
down there.
about a brooch.
Oh, a sheep ate a brooch. Yeah, it's a fantastic game if you haven't played it.
One of you swallowed it.
Lose something?
A brooch?
Polished the family brooch up for my niece, put it down for 2 seconds, and it's gone. One of the sheep must have swallowed it.
That will be one hungry sheep.
It was my grandmother's, given her by a very wealthy...
I was like, what is that sparkling
admirer.
up there? It's our elk.
How will I get it back without hurting any of my lovely sheep? One of you swallowed it. Who was it?
Can I coax the brooch out?
I've had no luck getting your brooch.
Alackaday! My brooch! My brooch!
I've had no luck getting your brooch.
What's the bet it's not... It's not, like... It hasn't been
Dear
eaten.
heaven, I'll never get it back.
Is it in here? Is this the brooch? There was a collect there, but I can't, hang on.
There is nothing tasty about a
Oh, I got an opal! Cool. Oh hey, are they supposed to eat this? Give the sheep laxatives? I don't want to give them laxatives, but... Oh no. Do we have to wait for something to come out? Returnal is next. Oh no, we finished it. Returnal we played...
By the gods.
Oh no.
How do I find myself doing this?
I have to dig through this. Yeah, we finished it, probably like... I don't know, almost a month ago, if not a month ago. Maybe. Wait, you slaughtered the sheep, really?
What has this sheep eaten?
Did I seriously find undergarments in there? Okay, let's interact with this one. I want to save the sheep. I'm saving the sheep.
Nothing.
Silver?
I must continue my... I've had no luck getting your brooch.
Alackaday!
No, I'm gonna get the brooch. I'm gonna get the brooch. Interact.
I must continue my search.
No mutton
What
or
has
lamb
this
for
sheep
dinner?
eaten?
No.
Nothing in
None
there.
for dinner. Just got past Act 1 and was like, wait, there's more? Yeah, there is more. So it's not just like there's 3 biomes, there are more afterwards. I'm not gonna say anything, but yeah, it gets even better.
I must continue
How
my
do they
search.
eat a soaked shoe? I want some brooch pie. I don't think I want brooch pie.
Ah, a brooch.
Oh, I got it.
Not in very fine
Didn't see the hay
condition.
bale until after. You slaughtered this poor guy's sheep?
Here's your brooch.
There you go, you're gonna need to wash it.
That smell'd knock over a horse.
Just take it.
It'll need a washing, but my niece will be so grateful. Many
Glad that I could
thanks,
help.
stranger.
I will not help in this way again.
Look at Eivor just helping everyone. He's such a good guy. I mean, for me. Oh, nice. Okay, so after you finish Valhalla, you're going to play Returnal. Yeah, fantastic game. Absolutely fantastic. Or maybe Biomutant. Yeah, I haven't picked that up yet either. I've heard, like, good things and not so good things about it. And I'm hoping for more positive experiences before I jump in. I'm not sold on it just yet. It looks really cool. But supposedly, from what I've heard, it gets a little bit repetitive. But then... Fixing voice. Oh no, my voice. 1 second. I'll fix it. Okay, that's better. I fixed it. So yeah, I've heard some people say it gets a little bit repetitive, but then I've heard a lot of people say that about this game too, and I have been adoring Assassins, so I think honestly I'm just gonna probably wait for it to go on sale and then just play it. Currently playing it, I'm enjoying it. There are a few things that change. I changed my voice at the moment. I'm gonna fix it. That was brutal. Wait, my voice? Or what Eivor did? Because Eivor is quite the brutal Viking, yes. 1 moment, let me fix this. I don't know whether I fixed it. It's still croaky. It might take a couple of minutes. Oh wait, there we go. It's coming good now. It does look really good, right? It does look super pretty. But yeah, what I was saying before is I've heard people mention that it's a little bit repetitive. But then again, like I was saying, people have said the same thing about Assassins, and I haven't found this even slightly repetitive, so yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for Biomutant maybe to drop in price or go on sale, and then pick it up. Plus I've already got like half a dozen games, if not more, that I should probably play first. But yeah, I will probably end up picking it up at some point. Really gotta get over the dabbing addiction, Allie. What if I start, like, going this direction? Does that... No, that still works. That's probably more dab, isn't it? Dabbing is just how you fix the voice. It's true, though. It's still not 100% fixed, but it's a lot better. A tear-stained note. Hey brains, were we to leave our camp in hopes of better pickings? We are treated like dogs with these devil-cursed, by these devil-cursed slop lickers. Whipped and beaten, forced to the most dangerous raids, then given scraps for our efforts. Good Ulrich, where are you now? I wonder if that's associated with another quest, or whether that's just something we find out in the wild. Because some of those, like, those notes that we end up finding end up being parts of quest lines. Others just scattered around the world just cause. It's like for world building. Allie always taps on her birthday. You take that back. Cross, you take that back. My birthday rolls around and just like the entire stream, it's just like dab after dab. Actually, I wonder if my birthday this year is a stream day. Maybe I will be streaming on my birthday. Who knows? You actually got butterflies. Maybe you were just really excited at the prospect of playing Assassin's Creed or Biomutant. One of those two. If it's 50 blades of grey, does that mean your hand axe is sparkly? Wait, is that a reference? I don't get the reference, Kaiju, if it's a reference. He refuses to take it back. You take that back, Russ. I'm watching you. Oh, your birthday's on a Sunday this year. No birthday stream for you. I like how you just know this. Either that or you very quickly looked it up. Because I have no idea. I honestly have no clue. Your birthday was August 9 or 5th because both were on a weekday. I know it was around my birthday. 8th is mine. The 8th of August. Oh hey, you have to go up there. There it is. That's what I was trying to get this entire time. Wait, why not both? Wait, August 9 and August 5? You're saying because every day is my birthday? Is that why? Oh, you looked it up, okay. It seemed like you answered that way too quickly to have looked it up. I guess if you had a phone in your hand, you could have scrolled to it. Yours is in less than 2 weeks, Dan. That's exciting though. Why is that like ahead in hands? Ah, the 2nd of August already. Nice. Do you have any plans this year? We should go back to Ranby, shouldn't we? I kind of want to get this, but I forget if we could actually... You know what? Let's go over here. Let's go fast travel and see if we can get that armor piece. It'll still be your birthday in the US when the stream starts on Monday, right? So technically, I guess it could be a birthday stream, yeah. That's a good point. I didn't think about that, but yeah, it would still be technically my birthday. She came out, looked at the horoscope, and decided a few days later won't matter, therefore 2 birthdays. Well, I mean, I had to be right about, had to get the right horoscope for my birthday, right? My old age allows me to rule over you all. Is that how this works? It's 5 o'clock somewhere, probably. Yes, I would say so. I'll be 31, me too. Me too. Embracing my 30s. It doesn't feel any different to my 20s, except my voice is cooperating less and less by the day. It's the only difference. Time flies so fast, it seems. Yeah, right. We were playing Monster Hunter for 7.5 hours on Friday, and I swear it didn't even feel like we'd been playing it for 2 hours. It didn't feel like that at all. So yes, birthdays are just an extension of Monster Hunter, it seems. I should just... Hang on, is that... Oh, that's gonna be in there. Oh, hello, Rabbit Wolf. Oh, goodbye, Rabbit Wolf. Oh, no. I don't like this Rabbit Wolf. I'm not a fan of him. Can you please not be quite so rabid? Flaming sword, dude. Who does that? Those explosive arrows are the best, man. They're so satisfying. Bad doggo, right? Oh, that's not good. Alright, he's down. Oh, is it? Seriously, you're still alive? Not anymore, you're not. Boop. I'm gonna miss that experience boost. I think it's almost up, it's gotta be. I'm 36, Chai. Doesn't that mean I rule over you? All hail Lisa's. I guess that's the way it works around here now. Be 30 in July, but it's only been like 3 years ago. I was 20, right? Yep, I feel that. I had a really, like, a terrible thought the other day. I think I was watching something and there was a teenage character in the show. And I was like, man, that wasn't that long ago. Like, I was like 15, 16, like a couple of years ago, right? And then I stopped and thought about it and I was like, that was literally half my life ago. I hate this thought. I hate this thought. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. I'm also getting to the point now in my life where I'm starting to like relate to the parents in movies more so than the kids. And that's a really weird thought. So I'll be watching a family movie and the kid will do something dumb, and as a kid I would have probably laughed at that or been like, yeah, that's a good thing to do. And as an adult now I'm just like, child, why would you do this? You know that's dangerous, right? Stop it. Be responsible. And I feel like just, I relate so much more to the parents now than I ever have before. And I can't ever go back. Back when VCRs were a thing? Oh yeah. VCRs are what I grew up with. Like that Oliver and Company that I was talking about before, the copy that I ended up getting, that was on VHS. I still have that somewhere too. Games 10 years ago versus games that are actually 10 years ago. You know, like, Skyrim was 10 years ago? I feel like that to me feels like it should have been so much more recent than 10 years ago, dude. But Skyrim has been around for that long. When I think of games like 10 years ago, I think of PlayStation 1 games. And in actual fact, they were like 20-something years ago. I hate this. I hate this so much. Hey Phantom, what's up, dude? The first time you think, child, why? Is the first step down a slippery slope. Small child, why? It's okay. I feel like that first step, I didn't even step, I just fell. I've been sliding down that, like, that slippery slope ever since, and very quickly I feel like I'm accelerating. So Granny Alley soon. I've already got the greys to go along with that, so yes, Granny Alley soon. GTA 5 is nearly 10 years ago. When was that? Was that 2012? 2012? I think that was 2012, yeah? I think 64, like Legend of Zelda, Mario, Banjo-Kazooie. Not Halo, Skyrim, Gears of War. Oh, it's too real, dude. It's way too real. Probably because we've had like 20 different versions of Skyrim. True. True. But I feel like they're all justified too, because I own 2 copies of Skyrim, so I feel like my purchase of both of those has to be justified. The slippery slope of adulthood. Do not want take back, please. You know what? I take that back. I like being an adult because I like independence. And I think I always, like, I was really excited at the prospect of independence as a kid. And while sure, like, I miss some things about being a kid, I do like my independence, so I wouldn't want to go back. I don't want to carry this guy, I want to loot my chest. Loot chest. Shy, I'll catch you soon. Ooh, a Mentor's Mask. That's what I did all that fighting for? A Mentor's Mask? Really? Done so much better than that. That was not that exciting. Oh, there's another one up there. It's in a hideout. I feel like we should go back to Randby first and maybe do another pledge. That's fast travel back. You are now the mentor. Both in the game and in real life. I would feel sorry for anyone who had me as a mentor, though. I just really want Elder Scrolls 6, or I'd happily take a Morrowind or Oblivion remake. You know what? Yeah, I'd like both of those, actually. Mostly because I've never finished either of those. What is my hair doing? What are you doing? Get there. It's not cooperating, guys. Hey, I think it's this that's doing it. There we go, fixed it. Are you saying you wouldn't be a good mentor, Allie? I feel like I would be a shocking mentor. You'd have to put up with me. No one wants to put up with this. Hera.exe has stopped working. It's got a mind of its own. You could train people in elite puffin hunting. I mean, it's a very important skill, so do raise a good point.
May I see your stores?
It's a very niche thing too. Not many people are being trained in that art form anymore. You know what? Let's enhance Thor's gauntlets, because I want to see what they look like.
This will serve you well, Eivor.
What do they look like? They've got to look really... They look no different. They look no different. I was going to say they've got to look really badass. It's like the fully upgraded version. They didn't change appearance.
I do good
Are they
work,
like
I
some of the
must
only
say.
gauntlets in the game that don't change appearance? Alright, let me have a look. Final appearance
I will
reach.
see you later, friend.
I gotta look at these
Put that
closely.
gear to good use out there.
Oh, did they change? I don't think they changed. Did they change? You raise a good point. Ali is talking about the arrowheads of her mentees as they fire at puffins. Phantom, I can't take you anywhere. I cannot take you anywhere. How's the storyline in this game? Thinking of getting it? Long, dude, it's really good. So the story is actually we're just over halfway through, I think, or maybe over halfway through at the moment. So there are going to be spoilers. If you hang out in chat, just so you know, there are going to be spoilers. But the story is actually pretty lengthy too. So you've got all of these different areas in England that you have to gain alliances with. And so each of those alliance areas will then have a different story associated with it. You've got reoccurring characters. My favorite character did something last stream that I was not a fan of. No spoilers in chat. My favorite character did that. I was very upset. But yeah, no, the story is yeah, pretty involved actually. There's not much comedic relief. There's not much comedy relief, but it is a really fantastic story. Yeah, I think they've done a really good job on it. But yeah, if you like Assassin's games, this is more Assassins. So if you've played Origins or Odyssey, this is supposedly pretty close to those. Just like insert Viking character into those stories, you're pretty close. But yeah, no, the game is fantastic. I'm loving it. We're about 100 hours in, roughly, and we still got a lot of the story to go. Still got a lot of gameplay left to do as well. And yeah, I'm not tired of it, which is usually a pretty good sign.
Salutations.
So yeah, if you like Assassins or if you like action RPGs, this is exactly that. It's a lot of fun. I think it should be considered a spoiler for now watching you play the same game but further on. Yeah, still, I wanna give Long a heads up, just in case, because like we could still be very early in the game, but we're not. I just want to make sure you guys know we are like pretty far into it now.
What do you have today?
What does he have again? Okay, so 1 day, 7 hours, these are gonna refresh. We're not gonna have 150 for next week though, are we? Hey, let's work this out. So, if we have... Oh no, we should be able to... Oh yeah, we should just be able to get whatever... Like if there is a mount in this store next week, if I do the dailies every day, we should just be able to get the mount at 150 opals. I really hope I can get... Like, if it's a cool mount, I really hope I can get it.
Have you got a contract for me?
I have requests that may or may not involve violence. Interested?
This section is empty. Alright, so we have all of the contracts for today.
I have to go.
Do you really need another mount? Is that even a question?
Farewell.
There are so many other really cool mounts that I want to get though. I just have to hope that they cycle through the store. That's the only thing. Let's use our skill points too while we've got them. How long is that experience boost active for? 38 minutes. We got 38 minutes. Ooh, skills. There we go. Maybe we should aim for this one next. Terror. After a stun finish, a weak enemy is nearby may cower in fear. That seems really mean though. I don't want my enemies to cower. I've got stealth adrenaline, don't really use any stealth moves. What is this? The Eye of the North. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's the stagger one. What about you? Chain assassination. After performing a successful assassination, throw an axe at a second NPC standing in close proximity. That seems really mean. I still read that as Assassin's Catnip again, just so you guys know. Yeah, exactly. I'm starting a zoo. Explosive corpse. I don't want to explode any corpses. Predator bow combo. Consecutive headshots with the predator bow deal extra damage. Don't really need that. A counter roll. To vault directly behind him. I actually really like that, which means we need to go through here, I think, to get it. I'd assume it's in this tree across here. Or across here, actually. That should go across to the same spot. I'm just gonna go this way. Range, done. So the next level, we should be able to open up that tree. An explosive corpse will stagger enemies. But I just feel really bad, like, putting an explosive on, like, a dead enemy. Is that kind of mean? Of course you want them to cower, right? Or do I, though? Do I want to be that person? Do I want to make them cower in fear? I think I'd feel bad about it. Explosive corpses are awesome. You guys just want me to get explosive corpses, don't you?
Good to see you.
Getting a very strong feeling
I bring
that you
fair
guys want
tidings,
some
friend.
explosive corpses today.
Hemming a Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit.
Yes,
He
yes,
has now
we did.
joined our clan and will serve as a raider on my ship.
I remember the young man. He will make a fine addition to your crew.
And that is that pledge all done, which means we need a new pledge too. A double headshot would help a lot in one-shotting guards. I see you make a lot of headshots. Not with a predator bow though, that's the only thing. So are you using a hunter bow at the moment? The predator bow is a different one. It's more like a sniper bow. We could use it, I just haven't been using it, that's all. Hi, I'd like to pledge some more. Show me the alliance
I
map.
want to see the alliance map.
Alright, where have we got left? So I've got Jorvik up the top and Sent down the bottom. That gives us money as a reward. Jorvik also gives us money as a reward. Let's actually go down here. Suggested power is 130, so we should be able to knock that out pretty quickly.
Basim
Yeah,
has
just
written,
proximity
claiming to
mines,
have found
it
the woman
seems so
Fulke
mean
and
to
asking
do
for
that,
your
though.
aid. He has taken shelter at St. Hadrian's Priory.
Any news of Sigurd?
Nothing he mentioned. But if he has found the paladin Fulke, Sigurd cannot be far behind.
Oh, that's right. Fulke, that's right. That's her name. I'll pledge dissent. You know the best thing about explosive corpses? It gives them a chance to go out with a
I
bang.
will go as soon as I can.
Good. Be safe, Eivor.
Basim has news of
Blue,
Sigurd.
did you
I
just
should
say
find him
that?
soon.
I did not unlock all of the allegiances yet. There are at least 2 more, maybe 3.
Basim has brought word of Sigurd's
okay,
location.
cool.
We're leaving at once to find him.
Dag doesn't like us.
Well done, Eivor. After so long, it finally occurs to you to search for our Jarl.
Maybe.
I applaud your half-hearted effort, but I will not be joining you.
Dag,
He really doesn't
this
like
is no
us.
joke. On the ship, now.
Someone needs to stay home and direct the affairs of the settlement. As you seem to shun this place as often as possible, it must fall to me.
I don't think that's a good idea, friend. You must join us. You must join us.
Sigurd's life is at stake. We need you there.
No, I am needed here.
No, you're not.
You doubt me so completely that you will not raise an axe to save your Jarl.
A fine way of putting it, wolf-kissed. But go, find the Jarl, bring him back.
What is his issue
Only
with
do not
us?
get lost along the
Actually,
way,
I know his
as
issue
you seem
with us,
to
but...
more and more these days.
This is not done, Dag. We will speak when I return.
So Dag doesn't like us because he felt that he should have been left in charge of Ravensthorpe when Sigurd went off to do his thing. Sigurd left us in charge, and so therefore... Oh, hello! Look who it is! Dag doesn't like us because of that. I hate Dag as well. Look who we have here, though. Hello.
Vili, making yourself at home?
As best as I know how. It is good to be here with you and your people. I feel my life has found a new road.
Good. And just so you know, we have all kinds of sticks nearby. Oak, beech, pine, in case your bum starts itching from sitting too long.
How kind of you,
You're
Eivor.
so mean
I
to
will be sure
him.
to stir your soup with one after I have had a sound scratching.
Oh, I was hoping there'd be more side missions with Billy. There aren't. Because I know there are... It's just playful banter, I know, but he's so mean though. I was really hoping that it'd be one of these, like, missions here. So, like, speak to Tove. I thought that'd be like a speak to Billy. Maybe he was a romance option, but I don't think he's a romance option. Yeah, we hooked up with Billy. We did. We had to. Also, yesterday when I was doing the Opal missions, I decorated our village with a bunch of trees. We've got extra trees here now. They never used to be around. But yeah, I changed our like middle tree here so it's all green. I added this tree, and pretty much everywhere you can add like a fancy decorative element, I just added trees. Like I added trees at the entrance to the camp too, like these like big old ones here. Those I added. I was just planting trees everywhere. I think they look really nice too because they're really tall. Technically I think that's just like a Raven Clan banner, but the tree part like sold me. Would you look at that? I see what you did there, Dan. I see what you did there. Hey Batman, what's up? Nice to see you.
Would like to see what you have in stock.
Alright, what else can we upgrade here?
You like the looks of that one?
You know what? Maybe we should upgrade these trousers. We have the tungsten for it. We don't have the tungsten for the axe yet, or that. I'm just gonna go the trousers, why not? Let's do it.
Let me look at you. Wonderful.
Literally just changed our boots and that's it. They still look alright though.
You are looking powerful.
Alright, have to go.
I must take
Bye.
my leave. So long.
May they sing of your deeds and my craftsmanship.
It's good craftsmanship, although I would like some better booties maybe. Some better boots. We still haven't found the other Daughters of Lyrian either, and I think they're down in sort of this area. Speaking of which, let's go over here because we're actually not that far away. I might actually fast travel us across to this point to get us across there a bit faster. Talking about booty again? Only booties. Our little boots. They're our booties. Booties. That's all I was saying. Alright, where is it? It's over that direction. Can I just jump into the water here? The answer is yes. I'm really glad there aren't crocodiles in these waters. Because I'd dive in here. Or like something dangerous in the water. I'm glad there's nothing dangerous in here. Because I dive in here all the time. So really hoping that our elk would come across to us, but he doesn't want to. Oh, there he is! He's taking a dip himself. They are Viking booties. They're little Viking boots. That's the definition of dog or dag? Treason, is that actually true? Look at that dag, yeah, no, Dag is not a nice guy. Oh, don't you try and attack my elk. Alright, hang on. These guys have started something. I need to end it. Are you trying to eat my... Don't you eat my mount. This is not what we agreed at. Stop it. Don't eat me either. There's so many wolves here. I swear at the start of the game, the packs of wolves that we would come across were not this big. But yeah, I don't think Dag has ever liked us. Dag, I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it. I don't think he's ever liked us, like even at the start of the game, because we met up with him in Norway. Even then it seemed like he had some sort of, like, I don't know, just like he didn't appreciate Eivor. Like when we were raiding not raiding a village, we were attacking a village at the start of the game. Dag was there, and I think he looked down on Eivor even then. So maybe this has just been a running thing. Wolf must feed on elk. Never. Never, ever, ever. Elk is under my protection. Those wolves are not gonna hurt him. I like him too much. Hey Ricardo, guys, hope that all of you are having a great time today. I wasn't able to watch the stream, just passing by before I leave for work. I wish everyone a good day and a good stream. I'll catch you later, dude. It's nice seeing you even for a little bit. Hope work goes super well today. I'll see you soon. Hey Auntie, good to see you as well. Hang on, are these the guys we need to be aiming for? No, but they have terrible aim. Or maybe it is. Raven not available. I can't see a target over there, so I'm going to assume that's not actually them. Although they are pursuing us pretty intently. Really, you guys gonna make me do this? Actually, I'm so glad our bird gets loot now. It's so convenient. They're There are like 3 more of these guys too. It's just off. You. Oh, maybe he's the last one. Okay, he was the last one. The abandoned bog hamlet. Oh, I remember this area. This is where we had to search for a ship that I couldn't find for ages. He was also the guy with stories on the ship. I don't like his stories. Mostly because I don't like him. Ark, what's going on, dude?
Have a look, Sunan.
Oh, it's all the way over there. Good evening, or I guess good day to you. It is 5... It's 5 o'clock? Hold up. Hold up. When did 5 o'clock happen? I should go stretch my legs again. It's been 4 hours. When did 5 o'clock even happen, dude? My gosh. It does not feel like we've been streaming for 4 hours. What have we been doing in the past, like for the past 4 hours, guys? I'd say it happened around 5 o'clock. Hang on, something happened around 5 o'clock? Whoop. Time never stops, dang it. I know, but like, today's one of those days where time has just kind of like disappeared. Did you just deflect my arrow? You did. Get out of it. Did you just attack me? Get out of it. That's what you get for attacking me. You fall into water permanently. That's what you get. We've been doing Viking stuff. I know that. Like, we've progressed a lot, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like it's 5 o'clock. Or it should be 5 o'clock. I don't know when that happened. Oh wait, that's okay. I get the context now. Because I said, when did that happen? And hang on, who was it that said, I think it happened around 5 o'clock? I can't see the comment, but it's in there somewhere. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know how we spent this much time playing Assassin today already. Might be a blur of time for you, Ali, because the elk... No, you didn't eat the elk. He's still alive. I can prove to you that he's still alive. There he is, see? He's still alive, kicking or running. Oh, hang on, I'm supposed to save you. Free prisoner. You better not attack my prisoner. I mean, he's not my prisoner, but your prisoner. My freed prisoner. But, hi. Do you want to get out of here? Let's get out of here, buddy. If you think the time is disappearing, maybe you should scan for tachyon particles. Also, hi. Hey, TJ. What's up? Nice to see you. Didn't realize it was so late. So late. 3 a.m. here. That happened on Friday night for me. I was watching a stream until, I think, almost? No, I think I realized it was really late at about 2 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, oh, I should probably go to bed. But the stream started at like 11 or 11:30 my time. And I was like listening to it and watching it on and off for like a couple hours, and I looked at the clock and it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, yeah, I should probably go and sleep now. Probably. I didn't want to because the stream was really good, but I was responsible. Responsibilities as an adult. There's an altar over there. I wonder what the altar's for. Hang on, which altar is that? Do we not have that altar? It must be maybe there, because I can't see another one closer by. I honestly have forgotten why we came over here in the first place. Oh no, wait, it was just for that one mission, wasn't it? Alright, let's get this guy out of harm's way and get a ripples, and then I should go and stretch. You need to get out of the area? True, I should. So 24-hour stream today. You guys were asking for that on Friday too. Don't you just hate responsibilities? Sometimes I hate being responsible. Some days, like, I just really find going to bed and going to sleep really inconvenient. Do you guys feel that too? Like, sometimes I'm sitting there, like, getting work done really late at night, and I must be anonymous? How am I not anonymous? I mean, this guy's following us, but he's supposed to be. Yeah, some days... Oh, there are people around us, I think. maybe not. Maybe not. Some days it'll be really late and I'll still be working on something. And let's push the guy out of the way. And I'll know that I'll have to get rest because if I want to get up at a reasonable time the next morning, like I'm gonna have to go to sleep. But some days I just really don't want to. And it's really inconvenient when I realize I have to go to bed. Guess I need some sleep. Fantastic stream night everyone. Dan, I'll see you later. Have a nice rest tonight too. You're being responsible like I should have been on Friday. Is that I still have stuff to do feeling. It wasn't just that though. Sometimes, like some days I have literally nothing that I need to get done. And yet I won't want to go to bed yet. I won't want to sleep yet. Why? I must be anonymous, but how far does it want us to get? I must still be anonymous. Maybe I have to get out of the bog area. But yeah, some days I'll just like not want to, yeah, go to sleep. Just because I'll be like, oh, I could play a game or watch a show or do like literally anything. I could do literally anything other than sleeping and I would be getting something done. Use your hood? Wait, really? I could do that? Sometimes this is bugged. Alright, I'm gonna try and use my hood. I think we're far enough away. I am anonymous. They do not know that I am here. I see sleeping is a waste of time. Well, I mean, sometimes I really like sleeping. And I do, I enjoy getting good rest, but yeah, there are also days where just I could be doing anything besides sleeping and it would be so much more productive. No, I can't like... I can't assassinate that guy because if I do that, I'm not going to get my opals. To be fair, it's hard to be anonymous when you're out close. It is true. It is very true. What if I just run? If I fast travel, is that guy going to fast travel with me? Usually works with me. Yeah, I have to still be anonymous saying, can I put my hood on here? Am I still having to escort this guy? What if I just like... I'm gonna fast travel over here and see what it does. Maybe I got him far enough away. He won't fast travel? Okay, maybe he's just gonna... Okay. Wait, I still have to be anonymous? Is it gonna say it again? You must be anonymous? Oh no. Alright, let's save this really quickly. I'm gonna save it in a new slot though, so that I don't potentially mess up my existing saves. Time for a reload! This is the game telling me that I should go and stretch now, yeah. Try to hide with in a bush with the hood up. I feel like this grass is long enough. There's a bush over here. Oh no, I need to be anonymous. Did the pig see me? I don't know what the pig saw me. I'm just gonna save. I'm just gonna save. Let's crouch down, yeah. That's what I was attempting to do. Alright, let's get away from this area. I will become anonymous. I will save to become anonymous. I think I've broken it, guys. I really like this forest area though. This particular area is really pretty. Yeah, the bacon did see us, unfortunately. The piggies did see us. Alright, let's try a save. I'm gonna create a new save just in case. Let's quit to tile screen and go back in. Yes, I'd like to quit, please. And not a moose. You're telling me I need to find a moose now? I've only got a caribou / reindeer / elk. I've got one of those. I don't quite have a moose yet though. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, checking for add-ons. Also, I don't know why, but yesterday when I booted this up, I got a bunch of resources. And I'm not sure why. Like, the game just gave me resources. And I think tungsten and nickel as well. It was a bonus for something, but I didn't even see what it was. It's because the game recognizes your popularity on Twitch. Too famous to be anonymous. Please don't say. Wait, have we... Did we finish it? Oh, we need to do it again. Find the missing person. I already found him, though. Alright, back we go. It's all the way over there, so he's not actually that far. Let's go knock this out really quickly, then I'll go stretch. I'll become anonymous and then stretch. I was really hoping it'd just pick up where we left off, but I guess the guy is reset back with the quest start point. I really want those opals. I really need those opals, so we have to go and do this too. Every night I can spend all day really tired, but as soon as I go to bed... Yeah, I have days like that too. Mostly, like, thankfully for me, I actually fall asleep really quickly, so whenever I actually do end up dragging myself off to bed, I might read for a little bit, but then, like, as soon as I put the book down, I go pretty much straight to sleep. I feel like that is my one superpower, is I can do that. Yeah, so these guys are still here.
This area is off limits.
Yeah, so that's my one superpower, is I can just pretty much fall asleep when I need to. Most of the time, at least. Most of the time. But yeah, sometimes I just find sleep really inconvenient. Like, I think of everything else I could be doing or achieving while I'm sleeping. And part of me is just like, what if I didn't have to sleep? How much would I get done? And I feel like the answer would be a lot. I would get a lot done. Oh, hello. Free prisoner, please.
You've done right by me, Ravenbearer.
It's a pretty lame superpower, Ellie. I actually kind of like it. Like, in terms of superpowers, yeah, kind of lame, but also very convenient. The only place I can't seem to sleep is on a plane. Not well, either. Or anyway. Does Ellie look even younger in her new profile picture? Do I? Oh, look how pretty this is. Let's get this guy out of here so I can go stretch. Look at that, though. Look at the lighting. Oh. That fog is so cool. Quest completed. Okay, okay. I'm about to step into a green pool, but I just want to... Can I just, like, go up here for a second? I don't even want to take a picture of Eivor. I just want to take a picture of, like, here. Not that. Just, like, here. It's so pretty. How high can I orbit this? Like, is that not super pretty? Screenshot time? It seems like it. I just need to find a good place to screenshot. Yeah, it's not all that well balanced, but... Switch to edit mode. Yeah, it's not all that well balanced, but... Eh, still. I'm so glad there's a screenshot button on these now. A bit younger, sure. I noticed your new picture too. Aw, thank you. Yeah, Chai was saying that I look really young in it. What do you guys think? Do I look really young in my new picture? I probably do, actually. Oh. So pretty. Hang on, how far out can we go? If I go super wide too? Okay, the super wide doesn't really work. Oh, I can do cool contra zooms in this too. So there's a really cool move. It's kind of annoying to do, and it doesn't really often get done. But there's a cool move that you can do, like with a camera, called a contra zoom, where like you zoom in as you like pull the camera out, and so you get this weird like background distortion. It's used occasionally, but not very often. Anyway, I was playing around with that, and contra zooms are really fun, but kind of a nightmare at the same time. Jeff, dude, what's up? Nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hang on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna do a thing. I am multitasking here while looking at Chai and I at the same time, while looking at just how heckin' pretty this game is. The answer is very pretty. Look at this. Look at this screenshot right here. Screenshot materials. I just got you. Oh, hang on. Did I bait you or did you bait me? Accidental, thank you for the follow, welcome. Sorry, I'm still appreciating it. I think that's actually better because you get the god rays through there. Although I need to change Eivor's position, I think. If I could just like make him stand, that'd be great. As long as I don't lose the light here. Ooh, pretty. Like, look at the fog, seriously. It's so pretty. Like, we wouldn't have been able to do this a generation ago. How is the stream today, dude? Oh, you're playing retro again? What were you guys checking out today? Because you've been playing a bunch of different games recently. We've been playing more Valhalla, and I just found this spot here, and it's very pretty, and, well, now I'm taking screenshots. So I really appreciated the lighting effects that God raised through the tree. Just this entire area is so pretty. The answer... Wait, do I seriously look so much younger? By how much, though? Ali, the Benjamin Button of Twitch, you think? Surely I don't look that much younger. I feel like I look the same. Or at least close to the same. Oh, alright. Where are we gonna go now? I know I was gonna go stretch my legs, but I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes. Maybe we head down towards... The Abbot's Gambit, part of the Instrument of the Ancients, Chapter 1. Find out where Fulke and Sigurd are. So we have to go and track them down. Maybe we head down here at the moment. Find and speak to Basim. I'm just gonna do this really quickly. Because that's also really pretty. Me and the lighting effects in this game. I've been playing Biomutant. The lighting makes me look younger. Wait, in the picture? Or here? Because I feel like this lighting is the same as it always is. Nothing has changed. Look at all the fog. Ali Sylvester, I'm not... Well, actually, you know what? I'm okay at stalling. This isn't exactly intentional stalling, it just kind of turned out this way. I've been waiting for the stretch to go make coffee. I think I'll just go make coffee. At least as I don't blame you. Give me a couple minutes, I will go and stretch my legs. But, we gotta make it down here first. Where's the arcade like Hook and The Hunt, Wild West Cowboys, and Moo Mesa? I don't know any of those. That sounds so cool though. Are you playing it on, like an actual cabinet as well? Or is this through like a compilation? Oh, your guess is the lighting makes me look younger? I don't know what it is. I didn't feel like I looked any different. I feel like I still look like me. Oh, retro, nice. Gotcha, gotcha. Remember when they added fog in games because computers couldn't handle the draw distance? Yep. Now, like, we've come full circle. We can handle the draw distance, but the fog's come back again. Because atmospheric. Like, look at this. It's so pretty. But yeah, it used to be like haze, because we couldn't handle, yeah, they couldn't render the draw distance. Well, they couldn't handle rendering things far away. The draw distance wasn't, particularly fine, so they would hide that in fog, and now the fog's just like, nope, looks good, and back again. And it seriously does look so good too. The fog is the most demanding thing to render, apparently, yeah. It doesn't surprise me, because you'd need to... I don't actually know how they do it, because... the fog is, like, going to obscure the background, but progressively obscure it. And not at necessarily a consistent rate, either. So I imagine that that would be really difficult to code. Plus, also having different light affected the fog in different ways, too. Like, the fog back there obviously was getting the light of the sunset, and now that the sun has started to set properly, you're getting like this really dark haze instead. Like, that would be so difficult to try and figure out. You hate fog and smoke in this game? It makes it so hard to see via soon if there's loot anywhere. Oh, I like it. I just like it because it makes everything look absolutely beautiful. Right, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I don't think we're that far away from Basim at the moment, so we gotta try and find a nice place to sit just for a minute. Oh, where are we? Oh no, we're still a fair distance. We're gonna probably cross paths with Hike on the way there too. Oh, I'm gonna get so distracted by all of these waypoints as well, because we haven't even opened these up. There are gonna be screenshot messages for like the next 5 minutes because of all those screenshots too. If it's nature, yeah, but if you raid, it's annoying. Oh, like if you're trying to scan the environment, yeah. I can imagine. Okay, so we've got a proper side mission there. Oh, okay. And we have an altar over here. What do we need for it, though? Ah, 50 iron ore. We have that. They can have it. I don't need my iron. Just wish it was darker when it was raining. Does it ever rain at night? Or is it only ever in the day? I can't remember if we've seen rain at night in this game. Ooh, offering altar completed. I feel like we've only done a couple of those altars. It's not many at all at this point. The altars work a bit like vending machines. Kind of, it's like you put the money in and then it gives you a skill point. They're the vending machine of skill points. I said we're going to try and spec into this other tree, didn't I? So I need to go down into heavy shield and then that should open... Yeah, that tree up nice. 192, we might even make 200 today. Actually, how much longer do we have on the experience boost? If any? 7 minutes? 7 minutes. We have to go and do something for 7 minutes. Maybe we should do this mission for 7 minutes and then I'll go and stretch. I want to see if we can finish it off.
Peasant's daughter. She seizes me. Red.
Hello, can I have experience really quickly?
Plunders my head.
What are you doing here in the middle of nowhere?
Concocting riddles.
A visitor for Chad the Bewilderer, the most radiant and rakish riddler. Do you have the wits to best me? There is cake in it if you do.
For
I
cake,
like riddles.
I will answer any mind tease you have for me.
My head is forged with the hammer, hurt with sharp tools, smoothed by files. I take in my mouth what is set before me.
A lock and key. A murdered man, a fish. Can you repeat the riddle?
My head is forged with the hammer, hurt with sharp tools, smoothed by files.
Must be lock and key.
I take in my mouth what is set before me.
Yeah, it's a lock and key.
Iron is forged with tools, and a keyhole could be the mouth of a door.
Wait, you totally failed the riddle quest?
Wonderful. Your wit sparkles. But still, another
Okay,
one.
What's the next one?
I saw a strange thing, wonderful of shape, singing in a tavern. Its beak underneath stood upon splayed legs that cannot walk.
Back? Oh no, it must be a stool because legs that can't walk. It's gotta be a stool.
I saw a strange thing, wonderful of shape, singing in a tavern. Its beak underneath stood upon splayed legs that cannot walk.
Bagpipes or a stool?
I saw a strange thing, wonderful of shape, singing in a tavern.
Bagpipes sing?
Its beak underneath
There's no
stood
beak.
upon splayed legs that cannot walk.
And you don't have legs on a stool?
Many sit in a tavern, and a stool has legs.
But do such things sing? Have a beak? No.
It's
Perhaps
gotta
the
be
last
bagpipes
one will
then.
be easier
Yeah, it
to
sings,
fathom.
yeah.
With my roof of tears, I am driven far and wide on my avenging path. When I shake the forest, I rumble the fruit from the trees.
I didn't understand the leg spot though. A storm, maybe?
Confusion haunts me. Speak it again.
With my roof of tears,
Yep.
I am driven far and wide
It's a
on
storm.
my avenging path. When I shake the forest,
I think I chose the chair
rumble
too,
the
yeah.
fruit from the trees.
Yeah, it's a storm.
Rain covers the earth like a roof, and the rumble of thunder and lightning can shake acorns from a branch. A storm.
You are brighter than the sky lantern.
We got it
worthy
right.
effort, friend. But some meanings did not find you.
And my cake?
Long eaten, but take this instead.
You took my cake. Was that mission done, or was that not a mission? Was that not a side mission, or was I supposed to do that better?
I saw a strange thing, wonderful of shape.
Oh, maybe, okay,
singing
maybe if we get
in a
this
tavern.
one. It's the bagpipe,
beak
or the
underneath
bagpipes.
Stood upon
The
splayed
cake is a light.
legs that
Yes,
cannot
though.
walk.
It is.
Something
Bagpipes.
that sings. A musical instrument. The bladder that whines and wheezes through pipes. Bagpipes.
Your wit outshone my words.
What about the
and
leg
such
spot?
a feat deserves 3 cakes. But unfortunately, I do not have any.
So the cake was a lie?
Do not pout.
The
Have
cake
a
was a
reward
lie.
much more worthy of your talents.
Goodbye, Chad. Your riddles were a fun diversion.
Stay a while, read some more of my script.
Do you have more riddles? World event completed. The Riddler. Okay, nice. So we did just have to get them all right.
Built this turf maze.
That's nice. About the turf maze. Alright, let's go find somewhere for us to hang out while I go and stretch my legs. No cake for you. Hang on, does he have any more loot inside his house that I can take? He does not. Oh well. He's gonna take his loot. He has 0 loot for us to take. Actually, here is kind of chill to hang out, like in the while the sun is set, like during the night. It's kind of cool. Gotta find a nice nice view of this altar for you guys though. And we find out so close to International Cake Day. Is it actually International Cake Day? Or is that a lie as well? Just like the cake was before? Have wooden pipes sticking out of it? Are they like the legs that he was talking about? There are legs beneath the bagpipes as a human? Oh, but the bagpipe is carried so it doesn't need to walk. I get it. I understand. I was thinking about bagpipes by themselves. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Made coffee, made breakfast, and let the dog out. Have you stretched yet? Maybe? No, I'm just about to. On that note, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna go stretch my legs like a responsible streamer. Responsible adult right here. 100%. We're gonna head over to Scent after I am back from a very quick 3/4 minute stretch, and we're gonna go head over down here and start the Abbot's Gambit. So part of the Instrument of the Ancients, which I think technically we have kind of done part of before, because this is still a continuation of that story where Sigurd got captured by Fulke and the other king guy that I don't know the name of at the moment. Responsible adult where? I know, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Are you just saying responsible adult where because I'm still not a responsible adult? Responsible streamer and oxymoron much? Not at all. I can be a responsible streamer. Be both of those things, responsible and a streamer. Both of those. The flute-like device coming below? Was there something about a flute in that riddle too? Because I didn't catch that part. That's terrible, the cake is like, I know, it took our cake away from us and everything. Lied about cake, who does that, dude? Infamous, thank you for the follow, welcome. Responsible streamer. Always, always, always. You got them all right? I almost got them all right in one, but I second-guessed myself with the stool thing. I was like, it can't be a stool, but then it also... I didn't see the logic with the bagpipes either. Bedtime for me. Have a great rest of the stream. Rusty, I'll see you later. Have a nice rest tonight. I'll catch you soon. It's a goose? Wait, the bagpipes one was a goose? I should have answered goose. Yes. Yes, I should have. Give me a couple minutes, guys. Feel free to post emotes over here, like responsible chat, as a responsible streamer is taking a stretch.
Have
Always
a good
responsible
soar.
streamer. Give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back, and then on to hopefully saving Sigurd or talking to Bassam or just, I don't even know, not eating the elk. All of those. I'll be back in a sec, guys. See, Moradin, I don't get it either. I don't understand why you guys want to eat him. He is so pretty. Why would you want to eat our poor little mount? He's done nothing to deserve being eaten. Should we trap the... You're not going to trap the elk. I'm going to vote no. No, we should not trap the elk. No. Elk is back, hey Raz. Yes? Colin, why do you say we should trap the elk? Let's not trap the elk. He is our friend. We're not going to eat him, and chat wants to eat him currently. It's not tasty. I'm not eating him. I'm not going to eat my elk friend. Look at him. How am I supposed to get around the place if we don't have an elk? If we eat him, where is our mode of transport? We're not going to be able to explore England without this elk. Friends are not a food, Treason. They're not a food. They're not a food. What I walk back into? An elk trap? No, not an elk trap. We're not trapping the elk. Well, it's 50-50 at the moment. Come on, we need more no's. No to trapping the elk. And now that I've said that, everyone's going to be like, oh, you want me to vote no, Ali? Well, what do you think of this? And then you're going to press yes, we should trap the elk instead. You have like 600 other mounts, but none are as good as the elk mount that we have now. That's the important part to remember. None are as good as this single mount here. So he's irreplaceable. He is wonderful and he is irreplaceable, and you guys just want to straight up eat him. Elk burgers are delicious. No! Yes is winning. Yes is winning by 3 at the moment. And here's Spectral. No, we're not eating a Spectral Wolf either. We're not eating a Spectral Wolf. I don't even have a Spectral Wolf to eat yet, so... Look, he might be available in the Opal store tomorrow, but it's not tomorrow yet, so... Or the day after tomorrow, actually, Wednesday. Maybe. But yeah, he's not available yet, so we can't think about the Spectral Wolf just yet. No, not tasty! Not tasty. I'm gonna get all of... That was really mean. Who would light a guy on fire like that? Who would do that? Who would do that? Get out of here. I was just gonna steal... I came to steal all of their loot and instead they decided to set me on fire. Who does that? What kind of welcome is that? Get out of here. Agreed, not tasty. No, not delicious. Not delicious. None of that either. Elk steaks to the side of ravens. We're not eating my raven either. The side of raven soup. No. Come on, baby, light my fire. I'm surprised that you didn't want to change the lyrics of that to like barbecue my elk or something close to that. I'm surprised. I'm pleasantly surprised. Elk meat, good meat. No, it's not like small car, best car. It's... That guy just axed his friend in the face. I think he did. It's not like small car, best car. It's not like large elk, tastiest elk. It's not like that. Yes, wins. Good poll. Bad poll. Bad poll. Bad democracy. Bad democracy. I refuse. I refuse to acknowledge that poll. Got a problem with my elkmobile? Your elkmobile? What is wrong with your elkmobile? Tell me about it, and don't say that it's not letting you eat it. Small elk is indeed the best elk. Oh hey, it's an angry cat. There we go. I think it's just a scaled up version of that you get in the DLC as a mount, right? There are a lot of wealth points here, jeez. I love democracy. Me too, but in this case, in this particular instance, democracy has failed us.
The other side must be barred.
Oh, we need to find another way in. I'm assuming that this like village must be part of a mission at some point, but we haven't done this mission yet. It's too big a village otherwise, we're like bandit camp otherwise. Leaky elk. Why is the elk leaky? Oh, I understand, boy. I understand. Have to get your elk gearbox changed, right? You got a name for the elk? I don't. He's currently nameless. I have not named our elk at this point. I've just been calling him Elk. How about We're not naming him Burger King. We're not naming the elk Burger King, or brunch, or lunch, or dinner, or breakfast, or any of those good things. He's none of those. He is a good elk, but he's not Burger King. Am I a good poll? Hang on. The best poll ever. That particular poll is a good poll. The previous one is not, though. Let's eat him before then. No, I don't want to eat my mount. I don't want that at all. No, I'm not naming him McDonald's either. Although I did try the how are we supposed to get in here actually? This way. I'm gonna say this way. I did try, that's not how we get in there either, by the looks of things. That's definitely not how we get in there. I did try the sweet chili sauce from the like limited edition McDonald's BTS meal over the weekend. One of my housemates got one of those meals, I think on Thursday or Friday. I think it must have been Friday actually, because yeah, I would have been streaming. So yeah, it must have been on Friday last week, and they got given extra sauces, and so I tried the sauce on the weekend. That was actually pretty good. It's pretty good sweet chili. It was kind of like a more chili flavored sweet chili than sweet chili sauces that I've had before. As funny as that sounds, it tasted much more strongly of chili. Macca's regrets? No, never. McDonald's is great. I don't think I've had McRegrets in a long time. The McDonald's that I've had recently has been really good. You can sell the special BTS boxes on eBay. Wait, what? Do they come in like special boxes? I didn't actually see the meal. I just know that on Friday night, I think it was, they mentioned that they tried the BTS meal, and they got extra sauces. As in, like, they just gave one of my housemates like 4 sauces instead of 2, and so they kept the extras. Because they said the sauces were pretty good. I think we still actually have the spare Chipotle one. Because I think it's Chipotle that it comes with too. It's like sweet chili and then Chipotle. I'm pretty sure we still have that in the cupboard. Supposedly they come in a purple BTS box. And people are buying that. Wouldn't it be like full of chicken grease? Like chicken nugget grease? Wouldn't it be full of that though? Is it Weezer? Weezer? Thank you for the follow, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Weird you say that. All I hear about the sauces is they're overly sweet, not very good in general. The sweet chili one is actually pretty good. Like, I don't think I would ever hype up this particular sauce. Like, it's good, but it's not like the best dipping sauce I've ever had. But it is a really nice, really solid sweet chili sauce. It's like, it's sweet chili, but it tastes closer to like actual chili than other sweet chili sauces that I've had in a long time. Which is a good thing, because you've got like an actual proper sort of like chili hint in there too. The grease is how you know it's authentic. People are supposedly selling those sauces on eBay though. Yeah, there's been, I guess, like, that much of a demand for them that people are buying the sauces separately. So, yeah, people on eBay have been selling them for ridiculous amounts. I don't know whether that's necessarily here, but a stream I was watching was going through eBay listings. It was kind of ridiculous. Not hyping food means it's no good. No, I mean, it was good. It was really good, but I wouldn't necessarily... Like, in these listings online, people are paying like $5 or $10 for like these tiny little sauce packets. I wouldn't go that far. It's not like $5 for single serve sauce good. It's not like that good. Ah yes, the McDonald's sauce scalper market, of course.
I'm surrounded by idiots!
But yeah, I haven't gotten like McDonald's myself in probably like a couple weeks. I did try that sauce on the weekend. No, not elk sauce. Not elk sauce. This is sweet chili sauce from a McDonald's meal at the moment. Fans will buy anything? I don't know whether that's necessarily I'm surprised at the... Okay, maybe they're like unused boxes. Maybe they're like unused nugget boxes. Because could you imagine having just like a chicken nugget box that had been used to have chicken nuggets in it? So like it had had the chicken nuggets in there, and then you tried to like repurpose that? You couldn't do it because it'd just be covered in chicken nugget grease, and so like wherever you stored that box would just end up smelling like chicken nuggets. Not actually the worst thing in the world, necessarily, but it ended up smelling like chicken nuggets. And you couldn't get the grease out, no way. Hey Jerry, what's up? I'm doing really well.
The body was
Let's
picked clean,
interact here.
valuables taken.
Oh, I need to go and confirm
No
the
effort to
kills
cover the
too.
tracks.
Jerry,
Bandit
thank you
work.
for the host. How was your weekend? It's a chicken nugget meal? Yeah, exactly. I like chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets are good. In fact, I did end up having that dipping sauce with homemade chicken nuggets, so... I mean, they're more like chicken tenders, actually. But kind of still counts. Kind of still counts. It was chicken related. It was still chicken related. Alright, so we have to confirm the kill on this guy too. Then we can actually go hunting for all of the wealth points in this, this bandit camp. Cards Against Humanity box of stuff? Yes, fans buy anything? Wait, was it just like a box of stuff? Was it like a one of those like monthly boxes? Is that what that is? Because I haven't seen that, so I don't know exactly what was included in it. Gotta catch my flight. I may see you all next stream. Not sure yet. Oh, Chai, you're heading out today? Oh, exciting. Enjoy the work trip. I know it's only a work trip, but I hope you get a little bit of downtime to spend some time exploring for yourself. For Black Friday they had a box of... Wait, what, really? Manure? And it was like literally just that. That was it. Maybe people bought it assuming that it was going to be something different, and they didn't think it was going to be literally that. It was literally that. Should I buy Valhalla? I don't know if it can run on your PC. Oh, on your PC?
May you speed on to the All
I would
Father's
double check to see if it can run first before buying it. I think there are sites that at least you used to be able to go to check if your system was up to scratch. If not, you should be able to have a look at the minimum required settings and see if your PC is capable of pushing out those settings. But Valhalla is really good. It'll always come down to the types of games that you personally like. But if you like pretty fun, very big action RPGs, this is exactly that. There's a lot to do in this. Like at the moment, I'm hunting for these collectibles slash also upgrades or upgradable items. Not exactly upgradable items, but items needed for upgrades in this bandit camp. Technically, we don't need to be doing this, but I really want to get as much on the map as possible, and so here we are. There's a lot to this game, and it's a lot of fun. I've put about 100-ish hours into it so far, or just under. And yeah, still really like it. I'll send pictures when I can. Yes, dude. Show me all of the fancy food that you get, please. Ooh, properly assassinated too, look at that. Can I run it as the name of the website? Oh, that's still going, because that used to be what it was, yeah. I wasn't sure if that was still a thing, because I haven't gone to it in a long time, so. It's good to hear that it's still being kept up to date. Dreams of a Bandit Captain. Our numbers grow steadily and so does our luck. I managed to find a new hideout. Whoops! We buried ourselves deep in the forest in some kind of remains of an old village. All the bones and skulls of our dead enemies serve well to keep the intruders away. All their weapons and arrows are welcome replenishment to our stocks. But now I need to open that damn door. I feel all has led me to this, to somehow make me stronger, more able. No one can keep me away from destiny now, and perhaps it will not stop at Essex, King of the West Saxons. The poor guy is like, oh, I feel like we've been really lucky lately. We found a really good place to hang out. This is a great hideout. And I've just come through and decimated their entire, troop of bandits. Sean, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Has many applications. Manure has many applications, from composting for fertilizer and to use as fuel add-on on a brick oven for villages in poorer countries like mine. Really? I didn't know that. Seriously. In that case, not so bad then. Not so bad after all. Maybe you just had to be creative with your Cards Against Humanity purchase. Doing okay, the weekend went really well. Went to a flea market searching for a deal on a PlayStation 2 and 3. Found the models I was looking for from a non-reseller. Nice, an AV hosted movie night, Ellie. Oh dude, nice. That's awesome. What did you guys check out with movie night? Ability upgrade. Ooh, a Raven distraction. I think we've actually... Did we already get that? Is that a second level for that, maybe? How was yours? Yeah, pretty good. I don't feel like I really did too much over the weekend. It was mostly like... Or at least a relatively relaxing weekend, which was super fun. Watched a bunch of Netflix. Played some games. I was gonna try and squish this guy. God, go squish! God, go squish. Yeah, like watched some Netflix. Played a little bit of Subnautica Below Zero. I think I'm getting towards the end of that now. And that's about it, really. Caught up on a little bit of work, but not too much. I tried to sort of stay away from work over the weekend if I could, and I was mostly successful, which is good, yeah.
Can't hold out much longer.
Oh, The Road to El Dorado is such a good movie. And Pirates of the Caribbean, I haven't seen that in such a long time too. I remember when that first came out, pretty much every time we had a like spare, what did you used to call it? Like a spare period at high school. And the teachers didn't have anything to give you to do with for that spare period. They would just put on Pirates of the Caribbean at my school. Don't know why. So I watched a whole bunch when I was younger. But yeah, good films. What was the Robin Hood thing? Wait, what Robin Hood thing? You've infiltrated their best friend's cubby house and murdered them all. I know. How could I do such a thing too? Yeah, free period is like study hall, kind of, yeah. Same sort of thing. So our classes in high school are divided up in, like, periods. So, like, first, second, and then you get a break, and then third, fourth, get a break for a lunch, and then fifth, sixth. And that's the way, if I remember correctly, that's the way that high school is structured over here.
Must be blocked from the other side.
We need to find a window, don't we? But yeah, so if you have a free period, you don't have to go to like a specific location necessarily to study. It's just kind of like up to you to do what you want for that free period. Most people would use it to like finish off work. But in some cases where like we're in a classroom for that free period, the teacher would just put on Pirates of the Caribbean. And also School of Rock. It was like Pirates of the Caribbean and School of Rock were the two, I think actually there was a ramp over here, wasn't there? The other two movies that I feel like I saw a whole lot of in high school. How are we supposed to get in here? Maybe the Predator bow. Or maybe I need to get up into a tree. That's actually probably what it is. There's a tree over here. Yeah, that's 100% what it is. I get it. It used to be The Lion King at your school. Oh, really? Such a good movie, too. Yeah, fantastic movie. I think that was one of the first movies I saw at a cinema, actually, when I was younger. Oh, just jump over here. There we go. If I can just get that... Did we get it? Got it. Okay, we should be able to get in there now. Lion King is a bully movie. What do you mean it's a bully movie? It's a great movie. I love that movie. I arranged my free period to be first so I could go to school later and sleep in. See, that's really smart. I don't think we ever had control over when our free periods were in high school, if I remember correctly. This is going back quite a few years now. I don't think we ever had control over when those free periods were. It just kind of came down to whatever your electives were and sort of when they were and the scheduling around all of them. But yeah, if we were in a classroom for a free period and there was a TV in the classroom, like one of those like roll-out TVs with like a DVD player or a VHS player, I should say VCR, then yeah, it was either Pirates or School of Rock. At least they're the two that I can remember being played a whole bunch. Alright, so we have these 2 small wealth deposits, and then we'll get going and start off the next mission, I think. How many hours have you played in this game, and what do you want to play next? We've got about just under 100, I think, in Assassins at the moment. And we've still got a lot to go, actually. I don't know whether we'll end up finishing this on stream or not, but it's been so much fun to play. So yeah, I played about 100 in this, and in terms of the next game that I want to play, and I think we might end up playing on stream, I really want to play Days Gone, actually, because that seems really fun. I've been mentioning that, I think, on and off for like about a month or 2 now, but I think Days Gone would be really fun to play on stream with you guys. And Ratchet and Clank is out later this week, so probably that. I don't know whether we'll necessarily be able to play that on launch, like on Friday, but at least on Monday we should be playing that. The VHS player is definitely the more logical name. I think the OG name should be officially changed from VCR to VHS player. I mean, it plays VHS tapes, so it's logical. We used to watch School of Rock at least once per year in music. We just watched School of Rock. It wasn't even in music. I think my school just like had that as a backup in case the teachers wanted to do work and they didn't want to like teach a class, or if they'd already taught everything that needed to be taught for that like period of time. They wouldn't move the teaching plan forward, they would just put on a movie, and it was one of those 2. I can't remember any others that we would watch, it was just those. Oh, that's right, yeah, the whole Kimber thing. I remember that. Disney sued them for being too similar to The Lion King. Definition of bullying. I didn't realize that they ended up trying to sue Kimber. Really? I guess it probably shouldn't surprise me, but yeah, Kimber's been around for a long time. Long time.
Yeah.
We watched The Outsiders? What is The Outsiders? I don't know The Outsiders. They would do our roll call first thing, so we couldn't do that as a 15-minute class before the period started. Oh yeah, homeroom was a thing. That's right. Let's gonna let that guy fight his ball. Yeah, homeroom was a thing. So I used to go to this school that was probably about an hour or so away from where I lived. For a bunch of my high school years, I went to this school that was about an hour's like riding a train away. My homeroom teacher knew this, and she knew that I relied on public transport to get there. So if a train was cancelled or if it was delayed, I would, you know, sometimes get there late. I feel like she just had this like weird vendetta against me for whatever reason, because if I arrived late to homeroom because like the train was cancelled or it was delayed or whatever reason, she would always like stand me up the front of the class and just be like, "Why are you late?" And every time it'd just be like, "The train?" It was only ever the one teacher, and it was only ever, I think, when I was in year 8, I think, so my second year of high school. For whatever reason, she did not like the fact that I lived an hour away from the school. Homeroom was a thing. I didn't go, but it definitely existed. Yeah, so like we weren't meant to miss homeroom in high school. I think a bunch of times in that year too, after I realized she did that, I think I just like, even if I got to school in time for homeroom, I just skipped it and went straight to my first period class. I don't know why she did that. Teachers that shame students like that should be fired. This is going back, what, like 15 years, so I don't think you could do that now. Like, it's weird for me to say that, but I don't think you could do that now. But yeah, she, for whatever reason, did not like me at all. Like, I didn't care. It wasn't like she was, like, publicly shaming me to a point where I was like, oh, I don't want to, like, face my like classmates or anything. Like, no one cared. It was just like, why are you doing this?
Faith and understanding.
You know that I live so far away. Why?
Only in the rational proof.
I had an hour school bus ride morning and night. Wait to get to school? Yeah. I was similar but on a train instead. So it was about an hour to get from where I lived to my school, and then obviously an hour back, and then some days I wouldn't get back until super late because I had band after school, and yes, I went to band. Laser! Thank you so much for the raid, how's it going? Jay, what's going on? Hang on, give me 1 sec, I can totally multitask here. Kind of. I'm doing a terrible attempt at multitasking, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there very slowly. Laser, how was the stream today? Oh, you guys are playing Ratchet? We were actually just talking about that because I'm really excited for Ratchet this Friday. I think it's this Friday. Pretty sure it's this Friday. Yeah, I'm super excited for it. Do you think you guys are going to be streaming that too? Not a marching band, no. I was in, oh gosh, how many bands? I was in the school orchestra. That started at 8 o'clock in the morning on Monday mornings. That was orchestra. I don't know how I still remember this. I was in the school choir, which was after school until 5:30. So it was like 2 hours, I think, of choir practice. On Wednesday afternoons, I had symphonic band, and that was again until 5:30. I had my music lesson on Thursdays, so I had to bring my instrument in for that too. And then Fridays I didn't have anything. I did a lot of music in high school, and just like throughout school too, I did a lot of music. So I had to bring my French horn to school 3 out of 5 days a week, so only 2 days where I didn't bring it. If you weren't in a marching band, were you at least in an Apriling band? Phantom, why do you do this? Why do you do this? March with a mellophone? You know what I used to really want to, although we don't have, as far as I know, any schools that have these here in Australia, or at least in Melbourne. I'd assume there's got to be at least one in Australia. I really wanted to try a sousaphone when I was a kid. I was a brass player, and the sousaphones are those giant sort of like over-the-shoulder wraparound brass instruments that you see in marching bands. I really wanted to try one. But no one had a sousaphone. Just slipping up to my name. Phantom? Where is the troll pod in Phantom? We've come to drink your milk and eat your cookies. You're welcome to both of those. Although please leave me a cookie or two, because I am a sugar fiend. But you're allowed to have some of the cookies, yeah. I think I have enough milk. I think I have enough milk for milk and cookies. Actually, one of my housemates was going to make cookies yesterday. I wonder if they did. Because then I can actually, like, legitimately have milk and cookies. You're forced to play recorder in bed. I think you're the only person that I know of who played recorder in a band. Like, I played recorder in primary school, and then no one continued recorder. I actually think that's really cool that you still continue to play recorder. That's quite the shift from a French horn to a sousaphone. The sousaphones are still a brass instrument. I think I got that right. I'm pretty sure it's a sousaphone. The mouthpiece difference alone is nuts. Hang on, I'm gonna look at this really quickly. Sousaphone. Sousaphone. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Sousaphone. I don't think it's that different. It's like a bigger... Yeah, it's a much bigger mouthpiece. Keep in mind I also play the euphonium, so it's like a slightly bigger euphonium mouthpiece. But same concept. Never actually learnt, I just pretended to play during the concerts by moving my fingers around unconvincingly. Really? That's actually amazing. Wait, the pizza is delicious? Wait, you have pizza? Jay? What? Hey Ali, great. It was like, let me introduce everyone to the coolest... Wait, streamer? We looked at it and we were playing Oh, you're playing Returnal. You pre-ordered it? Dude, nice. I am, yeah, super excited for Ratchet. I have never finished a Ratchet game before. I've only like very slightly or partially played Ratchet games before. At least I think I have. I'm pretty sure I played some Ratchet before. Yes, this is gonna be my first like full Ratchet and Clank game, and I'm so excited for it, and my bitrate is just having a moment. Bear with me for a second. I'm really excited for it. I looked at the like small amounts of gameplay that they released. I think it was last week or over the weekend, and it just looks so beautiful as well. They've done a fantastic job on it. But yeah, how did Returnal go for you guys today too? Great to say hi. Is this a good game? It reminds me of The Last Kingdom. Haven't enjoyed an Assassin's Creed in a while. Have you played Returnal? Yeah, we finished Returnal probably about a month ago now. I couldn't put that game down. It was so good. I still have to go back to it because whilst we finished the story, there is still, well, the story to the credits. There's still so much of that game that you don't find out about over the course of like a first playthrough or a playthrough of that game. And you get like little bits of information about the world and just world building and just what's going on in the game through item descriptions, and I haven't gotten all of those item descriptions yet, so part of the actual broader story still isn't clear to me, and I really want to find it out because it's such an engaging narrative in that game, and I think it was just a utterly fantastic game by Housemarque. In terms of Assassins, it is a lot of fun. It's a lot different to the earlier Assassins, if that's sort of where you left off, because I hadn't played Assassins since well, properly since Assassin's Creed 3 when I jumped into this. I'd played a tiny bit of Black Flag, but Black Flag is still like old Assassin's formula. This is now new Assassin's formula. They've changed a lot, and they have changed it for the better, so there's a lot more to do. It's a lot more engaging, and this is with, yeah, a character that I actually kind of care about, so yeah, it's a good thing. Think Ratchet's going to be fun? Me neither. I think it's going to be like a new experience for a lot of us. I enjoyed the remake but stopped halfway through. I've had that for a long time. I bought the remake for, I think, $10 a couple of years ago, and I'm pretty sure now I have a digital copy of it too. Oh, you got pineapple pizza, Jerry? Oh, you lucky thing. Lucky, lucky. Returnal's really badass, but it's tough as nails, right? You're on the third biome. Beating the second boss felt like such an accomplishment. Yeah. As you play more of the game, like I'm not sure how many cycles you've done so far, but as you play more of the game, trust me that it gets easier. Your weapons, like, well, you slowly unlock more as you progress through the game, so it makes it progressively...
What I mean to say is faith is paramount.
I didn't mean to walk into that. It makes it progressively easier to deal with.
Nothing.
And you get used to the way that the game handles everything too. So, yeah, it's fantastic.
Yet evil persists.
Yes, evil persists because he gave us free will.
Does a newborn babe, slain by a despot, have free will?
Yes.
Yeah, we are. The Series X at the moment.
That is too simplistic.
Or the priest whose heart is torn from his chest by the wolf? Judas, who was predestined to betray the Nazarene?
Some argue Judas was used.
Do my ears deceive me, Brother Hortbert? You question the scriptures? Declare Judas an innocent? A preposterous blasphemy!
No, that is not what I said. Brother Cedric, am I not the most pious of his servants?
Out! Out!
Making new friends?
Bassam's always making new friends.
Gives you a taste of their heart, Eivor. And such information is often useful.
And how do these sallow Christians taste?
It was only a figure of speech, Eivor, and I have tired of it already.
Is this how it must be between us?
I don't know how I feel about
not.
Bassam.
I'm grateful that you have come.
You found Fulke, we're wasting time. What does Fulke want with Sigurd? I'm gonna ask if you found Fulke. I appreciate your generous remarks. Very cool that you beat Returnal. I want to beat it. I hope it empowers you more, but I'm also very curious about the world. Yeah. Trust me, it has that hook. Like, it hooks you in like that, and just you can't put it down. I don't know whether you've necessarily hit that point yet, but for me, there was definitely a point in the game where just... I didn't want to stop playing it, and turning off the stream every night, like after a stream where we'd been playing it, I didn't want to turn it off. I wanted to keep playing it. I wanted to explore more. I wanted to, like, delve into that lore. Another friend of mine was doing, like, these lore deep dives, even, like, way after he had finished the actual story itself, because it was just so engaging and he wanted to find out more. And Returnal is one of those games where you really do feel that way, or at least for me, I felt that way too. So yeah, I'm gonna be interested to see what you think of it, like, as you get further in. Only playing through this game, the lead character sounds like someone from your country, same accent. Oh, hang on, you're also playing through the game, nice. I like his accent, he has a really cool accent. You want to return to Returnal? I do want to return to Returnal. It's really good. Mr. Bellic, you should play it. A guy with haircut goals. I like Eivor's haircut. I don't think I could pull off a haircut like Eivor though. Tempting, but I don't think I could do that.
So what of the Joy Kanga Fulka?
Returnal, Eternal?
Said you tracked her
Always.
to Kent.
Always.
She is here somewhere, and as of last month, Sigurd was with her. But there is no guarantee this will be the case tomorrow.
So, what is your plan?
We are deep in their god's heartland, a heathen and a heretic. To hunt Fulke, we'll need a Christian snare.
Fulke is hardly a saint herself. These Christians abhor her strange ideas.
True, but unlike us, she can carry herself as one of them. She won't hide from everyone, not with a prisoner in tow.
So, where to begin?
I've made a
Point us in the right direction,
Abbot
Basim.
Cunibert, full of pious fire, but with ambition that far outweighs his wit.
And what does your friend Cunibert know?
Come, I will introduce you, and we'll hear the full tale together.
Aww. We're making friends with his friends now. The instrument of the ancients. The scent arc started. I know, but Monday. It is Monday.
Have you found some peace in your
It
time
is
alone?
pricey though. I think it's worth it, but it is still pricey.
And never alone.
Sift,
I move
what's
among the
up?
people of the
Thank
world
you for the
with
33
great
months,
joy.
dude.
I watch them.
Thank you, thank
study
you.
them,
And thank you for the host
learn
as well.
from them at
Hi.
all times.
Nice to see you, dude.
This is our duty. The hidden one's calling.
You know, for the first time since we've met, you sound more like you're a princess than yourself.
Surely Hytham sounds like me, if I have taught him
Hytham
well.
likes us more than Basim likes us.
You mean?
That's right.
Yeah, Assassins has been really
and a
good,
sense
dude.
of, how should I say, deep responsibility.
We're
to the
following someone
betterment
that
of
doesn't really like us.
That's
At least I
quite
don't
an
think he really
ambition.
likes us. We have a
It
very
doesn't explain what you see in
uneasy
Sigurd.
understanding.
My brother is not so generous.
Ah, but your brother is someone special, important, and I want him to see that. I hope to show it to him.
The relationship between the Nords and Vikings is groovy. If I buy the game, it'll be your fault,
this
Ali. It's
not
okay, I
a
could be your
blessed
scapegoat.
God's own country. And this Eden should be given to his servants to tend.
Abbot Cunibert, this is the Norse I spoke
Just
of.
be prepared to spend a lot of time in this
Oh,
game too,
yes.
because it's very
And quite a
long. Like, it's
fit
really
one at
good,
that.
but there's a
Basim
lot of
says you
game
know
here
the
as
paladin
well.
Fulke.
Indeed. The Lady Fulke passed this way not more than a month ago.
A
We
month.
talked, we drank. Very
Hey,
pleasant
Grizzly,
woman.
what's up?
And where is she?
Eivor will be your axe, Abbot, whether to fell a tree or hew the limbs from an enemy.
What have you promised him?
Oh, just a trifle, Eivor.
What do
A
you
little
need,
problem I
Shinabet?
believe you can help me with.
Speak plainly. Where's the Paladin Fulke? Alright, speak plainly. What do you
Speak
need?
your terms plainly, Abbot. I will decide if the bargain is worth my time.
Ah, your wolf shows its teeth, Basim.
Let's cut to the point. What favor would you ask in exchange for Fulke?
That's what we need to know.
Some weeks ago, our alderman in Kent was called to God. A terrible loss. King Alfred has chosen his replacement, but has not yet announced the name.
Do they
I must know it.
want another replacement so
Now.
they
All
can
of
do something
Kent
about
will
it?
see soon enough which Thane is chosen. Why not wait?
I want early access. To woo him, before his exalted position is made public and every fool is at his door.
Who else knows the chosen
Okay.
man?
The king's
So he just wants to be in
emissary,
the inner circle then.
sent with a letter of congratulations to the new alderman. Intercept him and bring me the news. When I know the Thane's name, we'll discuss how I might win his favor.
Oh, so he just wants to use us to get into that inner circle so he can then influence the Thane and get what he wants. I get it. Why not be Alderman yourself? Aelfred will not be happy, and Fulke? And Fulke.
If we do this, how will you find Fulke? I want some kind of assurance.
Do you have ears in every church, abbey, and cathedral in Kent? Because
Oh,
I
it's
do.
Kent, not
And
said.
I will
Okay.
find her.
And we will do the deeds to staining for a Christian soul.
Alright,
This
I guess we can
emissary.
do that.
How will I find him?
Tunbridge Monastery sent word that the king's men always pass a few nights in their hospitality. Begin there.
I'll get the Elderman's name.
Head to
You
a
find
monastery?
All
Okay.
in good time. Now, if we're done, I have business up the south coast. Falkenston has the best fish in Wessex.
Is that his
Then I will
business up the
find you
coast,
there,
is to get fish?
And the Alderman's name is mine.
Alright.
Cunibert is ambitious, but well connected. We will not find Fulke without him.
I suppose we'll see. What will you do?
I'm not done playing with these Christians yet. I will see you in Fulkenston.
Aw, it seems he does kind of like us now. He never used to like us. We had differing opinions. Time for me to head out. Have a great night, Jay. I'll see you later. Have a really nice night tonight. Get some good rest. I'll catch you soon. As long as it's fun, some of the Assassin's games were tedious. I saw you fighting some Viking shaman one stream. Yeah, I think that might have been... Was that last week? Because we were fighting one of the daughters of Lyrian last week. We got these really cool gauntlets. Got Thor's gauntlets from her. Because we defeated her, finally. Finally we got her. But yeah, we were doing that last stream. Our last Assassin stream, so last Wednesday. But yeah, there are a lot of like boss fights and mini-boss fights in this. Actually, mostly mini-boss fights I'd say in this game. Which I'm not used to having in Assassin games. I'm actually not used to like really satisfying combat systems in Assassin's games either. And this combat is really fun. Like, it's very straightforward, but it's a lot of fun. So you've got like your standard attack, which is on right bumper. You've got a secondary attack on left bumper, plus you can hold it down to do this kind of like, I guess, rage attack, which depletes your stamina. That's also your parry on left bumper, so you can parry enemy attacks. You've got dodge here on X. You've got a slide and a crouch on B. And then you also have your bow and arrow there, so you can do cool archery moves if you want to, shoot people from a distance. And then you also have these cool like left trigger over that side and right trigger abilities here, which you can customize those. You pick up different abilities as you progress through the game and they all do different things. So at the moment on the right trigger we've got like a fire, I guess that's like oil, it's like a fire coating for your axe or your weapon. We've got like a poison coating on that side, we've got an axe throw, and then like a Valkyrie dive there where you kind of like jump up into the air and plunge down. It's really cool. And on the other side, we can call a doggo on X. Y, I think, is an explosive arrow. B is a poison arrow, and I forget what A is down the bottom, but either way, you can customize your combat a whole bunch. There are a bunch of different abilities you can assign to each of those buttons too. It's really cool. Going good, you got addicted back into Magic the Gathering. Sift, I know that feeling, dude. I was looking at Modern Horizons 2 information and videos over the weekend. They look really good. It's not out yet, is it? I don't think it's out yet, but it's tempting. It's just very pricey. I still really want to pick up more of those Strixhaven collector boosters, or at least like some of the Japanese alt art variants. I still didn't get my Eliminate, and I really want to get Eliminate. Thankfully though, it's a really cheap card, so I can buy it like for I think a couple $. But yeah, those Japanese alt arts were really cool. I put them away now though, so they're not sitting next to me. And then also the Dungeons and Dragons Forbidden Realms set. I've seen a couple of spoilers, like visual spoilers for that. They look really cool, and they're like the equivalent of the Japanese alt arts in the Dungeons and Dragons set are like these, I think, sketchbook cards. They look really sweet. If they're the ones I'm picking up, they look really sweet. Back, I got a phone call. Ryo, welcome back, dude. They did that, and there was nothing Kimber people could do about it because they didn't have enough money for a lawyer or court fees. Does you need that classic... Wait, stealing and picking on the little guy. Oh man, that's mean. That's super mean. I do still like The Lion King, and I haven't actually seen Kimber. I know of Kimber, but I haven't seen Kimber. But I assume it must have, like, The Lion King must have been pretty similar to it. Alright, let's spec into that tree now, I think. Was it this one? Oh, no, it was this one over here. I remember. So you need evasion and range there too. So I can... so far along. So I can get our counter roll. Magic costs so much now. It is pretty pricey, yeah. I mean, thankfully you can still get enough cards to play, like, in each of the sets without having to spend too much. It doesn't have to be pricey, but if you like Magic as much as I do, it gets very pricey very quickly. But yeah, you can build an incredibly good deck without spending a lot of money. It just comes down to how many boosters you want to open. That's all. What kind of controller are you using? PC controller or a new Xbox? This is the new Xbox controller. So the Microsoft one for the Series X. So you've got the like share button in there instead, and this is all flat up the very top. In terms of like comparing it to the Xbox One style controllers, it's pretty much exactly the same. It's got, I don't know whether you can kind of necessarily see it, but there's a little bit of texture on here for a grip, which they never used to have. And the D-pad is a little bit different. You can kind of see that. Yeah, D-pad's a bit different. But yeah, really comfy controller, as always. Do you like the controller? Yeah, the black is nice. Yeah, this is just the one that came with the Series X. So I'm just using the standard controller at the moment. They haven't brought out like a design that I want to buy in this yet. I'm saying yet because I always end up buying like half a dozen Xbox controllers because I really like the designs on them. In saying that though, the DualSense controller is getting 2 new colors I think this month, and I really want to get the red one because I've only got the obviously white at the moment. So I'm probably going to buy a red DualSense controller to keep in here, and I'll put this one down, out in my living room area for anyone to use. Do you play the Series X much? At the moment, just when I'm streaming, because it's only really in here. I have an Xbox One X out in my lounge area. What's my hair doing today? It's like all over the place. It's a bit static today, it's sticking to my face. I only have a One X out in my lounge area, because I don't move the Series X or the PlayStation 5 around all that much. So yeah, sometimes I play the Series X off stream, but mostly just on stream. So whenever we're playing a Series X game that is on the, whenever we're playing a game that's on the Series X, I will be using the Series X to play it, obviously, when we're streaming it. Yeah, the Cosmic Red one, it looks really good. I'm gonna say Baru? Barry, maybe? Hi, how's it going? Thank you for the follow, too. Ryoyo, thank you for the follow as well. And Microchip, welcome too. Also, hang on, did I did. I'm gonna say Sword? Maybe Sword. Welcome to. Thank you for the follow. Hope you guys are having a good day. So jelly that you got a PlayStation 5. I do own a Series X at least. I got really lucky. The only reason I ended up getting a PlayStation 5 is because I woke up at the right time. It's literally the only reason. You know what, let's go see what this is over here. Let's take a bit of a detour. Yeah, I woke up at the right time, and that's literally the only reason I managed to get a pre-order in. So that was when the pre-orders for the PlayStation 5s first went live last year. Sony hadn't even announced that they were going to like put pre-orders live. I don't think they had actually shown off the console at that point. That was all like, this is the PlayStation 5, these are the... Oh, is my stream still alive? Yeah, it is. Cool. Bitrate went down to 0 for a sec, sorry guys. Yeah, Sony hadn't even shown off the PlayStation 5 properly, and at the end of that presentation, I'm pretty sure that's when the pre-orders went live for it. No one was prepared though, because that presentation was at like, I think 7 o'clock in the morning or 6 o'clock in the morning Australia time. And so my plan was to just like sleep through, then watch all the like the presentation and the announcements when I got up. I woke up at about, I think, 8 o'clock.
I should not be seen in this area.
Or 9 o'clock that morning. And I woke up to a bunch of messages going, hey Ali, the orders are up for the PlayStation 5s. If you want one, you should probably order it. And so like in my half asleep, still like waking up stupor, I put in a pre-order and I got in the first shipment, so I got super lucky. I got lucky too. The retailers, yeah, jumped the gun. Yeah, I don't think they were supposed to put the orders up, and everything went live. And I think after one retailer did it, they all did it. So yeah, I got very lucky. The Elite controller is really nice. Yeah, it is. The Elite controller is fantastic. I haven't ever owned one, but I have used one before, and it's just yeah, a really solid controller. It looks pretty much the same as this. Like, they look so similar to your standard Xbox controller, but they feel so different to use. Ali's connections? Wait, I have connections? Do I have connections? That was like Facebook Messenger. People just going, hey Ali, you should probably order a PlayStation. Karma! Thank you so much for the 2 months, dude. How's the Razer chair treating you? Dude, it's really good. It is so comfy. I was talking about it a little bit, I think, oh, this is below where we need to be. A little bit last week. This chair, I think, is a much better size for me than my previous one. The other one, the like base of the seat was a little bit too long for me, so I could only ever sit cross-legged in it. It was still, like, it was still comfortable, don't get me wrong, it was still very comfortable, but this one I can sit cross-legged if I want to, like, it's wide enough for me to do that. But I can also sit with my legs at a right angle, like towards the ground, which is great. And it's got this like really cool lumbar support in the back there, which my other chair didn't have either, which doesn't just sort of like push out like a standard lumbar support or an internal lumbar support pillow does. This is actually sort of like the entire back section of the chair from here on down that tilts forward. So you can't sort of take it off, it's attached to the chair, but it's got a system in the back that physically like tilts it forward and back. I think this is at its most furthest back point, but I feel like it keeps me in a much better posture than, you know, my other chairs have ever done, so yeah, it's super, super comfy. Yeah, how good is the lumbar support, dude? How great is it? I've got like a memory foam pillow from my other chair over there. I never really had that sitting on the chair unless like I wasn't sitting in the chair. I put the lumbar support pillow on, but like I could never sit on the chair and use that pillow because it stuck out too far. This one, because I can sort of tilt it forward and back, yeah, it just is so much more comfortable, and it actually, you know, puts my back in a proper, you know, sitting shape opposed to to me just like having my back straight against the back of the other chair. Prevents goblin alley. Exactly, it does. It does. So I don't know whether you guys can notice it. I mean, I guess it's not really easy to see because I'm not switching chairs now. But I'm sitting up much straighter in this one than I ever used to do with my old one. So I feel like it's find the key, really. I feel like my posture is a lot better in this for sure. The lumbar support looks, yeah, it looks really big, right? So that's the thing that was really interesting to me before, and so you guys know Razer did send this chair to me, just so like in the interest of complete transparency they did. So thank you, Razer. But yeah, that was sort of one of the biggest question marks I had with this chair before I sat in it, like one of the coolest things. But I didn't know whether it would necessarily work for me because it does look really big. That lumbar support can be pushed back right to the back of the chair. I don't know whether you can... Not sponsored, by the way. Not sponsored. Can't really see because it goes into the void of the chair, but the lumbar support pushes back to, like, right at the back of the chair, so it doesn't actually stick out at its most furthest back part. And then it's up to you to kind of go from there to decide what's most comfortable for you and what works for your back. So I've got the back of the chair sort of, like, tilted forward a little bit so that it's cushioning my head there, so I don't even need the neck pillow on it. And then that's keeping my back relatively, well, not like that, but in a properly aligned state. Where's the RGB in the chair? I know, missed opportunity, right? I'm hoping, like a little part of me is hoping that somewhere down the track we'll get like an RGB kit for the chair. Can it really be gamer without RGB? I can stick some like, I can get some like of those like string lights and just drape them over the chair. Loader, good posture is for everyone though. Good posture, seriously, is something that like I have always tried to... Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I meant to just jump off here. Now I'm gonna have to fight everyone. I want to be stealthy. Good posture is something that I've always been really conscious of. And so like even with the, you know, terrible chair that I used to have, what, like 2 years ago now, I would always try and sit in that chair as well as possible, or as best as I could, but with that chair it was always a struggle, because it was just it was an old dining room chair, like from a an old like 80s table and chair set. It was terrible. It was just like right angled back in seat and then basically no cushioning on the seat. Even then I was trying to be like really conscious about how I was sitting. But yeah, good posture is very, very important for sure. No, I'm not hunching over or anything, caffeinated, thankfully, yeah. An RGB Series X. We need some more RGB lighting in my consoles. Yeah, it's a good point. It's a good point. Everything else at this point has, well, pretty much everything else I've attached lighting to. I've got like rainbow cycling keyboard and mouse. I've got rainbow lights at the back of my desk. I've got speakers with lighting in them as well. I haven't changed my Stream Deck to RGB like GIFs yet, but I've been very tempted to, so that might come eventually as well. Yeah, I do like my rainbow colors. You need proper posture for your French horn performance. Oh gosh, I wish I could still play French horn. Oh, I don't know how well I'd be able to play it now, after not playing it for as long as I haven't played it for. The consoles couldn't handle more RGB lighting, they get too hot as it is. The Series X actually lately hasn't been running warm at all. I know that over summer it was really struggling. Actually no, it probably wasn't, it was just venting a lot of heat. I had to figure out how to get down here. Yeah, in summer that Series X was getting so warm, like above it, because it was trying to obviously keep the console cool, so it was venting all of that, Oh, right there, that's what we need to do. It was venting all of that hot air upwards. And so like I'd hold my hand above the Series X and it would be like so warm, like it would be noticeably warm. Do you play instruments beside the French horn? I play piano. I've known how to play piano for a long time, since I was probably about 6, I think. 6 or 7 I started learning piano. So I can play the piano. I do have a saxophone next to me. I can't exactly play it, but I do have it. And I used to play the French horn and the euphonium. And that's about it, really. I could play a little bit of trombone as well, but I never really knew how to play it properly. Hey, you play piano as well. Nice. Yeah, it's a good instrument. I took piano lessons. Ooh, nice. I feel like piano lessons are, at least for me, they were like just a staple of like my childhood and growing up. I think it'd be really weird had I not had piano lessons. I think it'd be strange if I didn't learn how to play piano as a kid. I actually couldn't imagine my childhood without like music. Whereas I've got a bunch of friends who have never learned an instrument, and that would feel super weird for me. Like super weird for me. How old am I? It changes. Honestly, like if you ask chat continually ages me, so I get older every single stream by more than just a day. They age me years in a single day. I think the 360 was literally like a fan heater. She's about, yeah, 10,000 at this point. Yep, about 10,000 at this point. Put it this way, I grew up with a Sega Master System, if that helps. Does it help? I think that's actually why we came here. Not for a Sega Master System, but for that that wealth point. Let's go over here, let's see what that is. And then we'll go and talk to the people over there. I started playing piano when my original PlayStation broke. You needed something to do. It's as good a time as any to start playing piano. I, yeah, started learning piano in my first year of primary school. And I really liked piano, so I kept learning it for like 6 years, I think. Hey, Atari 2600 for the win! Dude, nice. I have one of those. That was slightly before my childhood. But yeah, I do have one. I ended up getting one of those in the mid-90s. Yeah, mid-90s. Ellie's late 30s! Yeah! Not quite late 30s, but at least 30. My 20s are gone, unfortunately for me. So ancient, yes, 10,000 years. I'm an ancient eldritch being. That's what I am. Should have a piano off. I am so out of practice. I am so out of practice. I don't have one here. If I could fit a piano here, I'd be very happy, but there's no space for a piano. Allie is 238. She's eternal. Seems like it sometimes. Has eternal, returnal life. I don't think I'd want the sort of life that Celine has in Returnal, because she's reliving the same, like, kind of the same day over and over. It's very Groundhog Day.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Barred from the other side. We're gonna have to find, like, a... Never mind. I was gonna say we're gonna have to find, like, another entrance. It's okay, we found the other entrance, guys. You don't own a PlayStation 2? Do you have a model PlayStation 3 that plays PlayStation 2? I do not. There are actually now 2 PlayStation 2s in this house, though. So... the second PlayStation 2 still has not got an owner. Oh, find a key. Where is the key? A bloodstained letter. I was left here to guard the chapel's treasure during a camp raid. I blocked the door with my last remaining strength. I'll probably die here from my wounds, but I will protect it at any cost. The chest key should be with one of my fellow monks nearby. I'm afraid he was not able to escape. Alright, so we have to find who has the key, where the key is. Yeah, that second PlayStation 2 doesn't have an owner just yet. So I might have to, if no one else claims it, if neither of my other 2 housemates claim it, I may have to, maybe just acquire that PlayStation 2. It doesn't have any cables though, so it's just the system. I still have a PlayStation 3. Yeah, me too, me too. My PlayStation 3 is a 40 gig, original design unit, so one of the fat PlayStation 3s. Not the 60 gig though, because they were the backwards compatible ones. Well, at least to PS2. Mine could play PlayStation 1 games, but they could all do that. You're a 1990 model. I started playing Battletoads when I was born. Hey, me too, hence the 90 in my handle. Yeah, I was really lucky. My family always had a console, like even before I was born, so I have never known life without video games. My childhood would have been very different. Why am I the living incarnation of the flesh nurse? That's Keizu. I don't want to be Keizu, that thing's a nightmare. Ali was born in 1890, it's true, it's true. I'm gonna replace the 40 gig. Not the whole PS3, just the hard drive. I'm gonna replace the entire console. I think they're relatively easy to replace the hard drive too. I just never have. I think I was actually intending on getting one of the slimline PlayStation 3s at one point. And that's the reason I didn't get another hard drive for that 40 gig PlayStation 3. The point at which I was like, yeah, maybe I should upgrade like my PlayStation was when I got a game that I couldn't play on the console because it didn't physically have enough storage for it. I needed more than 40 gig to install the game on the system, and I couldn't do that. So got your PlayStation 1 to 4 and most of your old games? Yeah, me too. I have only ever traded in games that I have bought specifically for trading. Otherwise, I just keep all my video games, because I like my video games. Ali was around when the 7 wonders of the world were compiled. It's true, I was. It's been a long time. What is this?
What? Dark spirits torment this land.
Oh, that's okay. It's only trees. It's only trees. Whew, I got worried for a second. There's a bear around here. Is there only one bear? Is this a cursed bear, or is this just... I think this is just a bear. Put a terabyte drive in your PlayStation 3. Nice. Yeah, I think from memory they were pretty straightforward to replace the hard drive in. I just never did that. Bear hug, unfortunately for me, yes. It's okay. No more bear hugs. Looking good for 1890. Thank you, Roy. Trees, you know that's exactly what my mind went to when I said there's a bear in here. That's exactly what I thought of. Where is this thing? It's gonna be in a tree somewhere, isn't it? Oh, it's up the top. Okay. We're gonna have to make it up the top. Can we? We can't climb there. We're gonna have to find a tree to climb. Either that or maybe I can snipe it from somewhere. I don't think I can get it from here. How goes the struggle? It's still a struggle, guy. It's still a struggle. I have to try and find a way to snipe the, like, evil talisman. I need to find a tree to climb. I don't think I can climb that tree. None of these trees want to be climbed. It's very unfortunate for me. Pull it out and put a new one in. Even easier with swapping a hard drive, SSD, and a PC. Yeah, because that's literally just, like, plug it in, and then you're good to go now, right? I don't think it's more complex than that. Probably have close to 500 games. Never enough time to play, though. Yep. Dude, that is seriously the struggle. Especially, like, as you get older, it's like finding the time to actually dedicate to playing all the games that you want to play. It's always, always tough. Oh, there you are. Boop. Gotcha. Whereas, like, as a kid, you're in, like, school or in high school and you're like, wow, I can't wait to be older so I have all this time to play games. And then, because you got all the schoolwork to do, and then when you get older, it's like, wow, I can't wait to be older again so I have time to play games. Because with work, you just don't have enough time. White Knight, what's up? Alright, should we go down to this mission? I feel like we probably should. Either that, or... It's almost 7 o'clock. Maybe we should just go over here. Maybe we'll go to that sync point and take a little bit of a detour. I'm gonna say we should uncheck that too. Current stream game number, 1758. Wait, you're saying that I've streamed that many games? That would be a really quick way to get through my backlog if I could get through 1758 games. I wonder how many games I still have to play, like out of the ones that I own. Which ones have I finished and which ones have I only partially done? Because honestly at this point I have no concept of how many games I actually have that I haven't finished. There are too many now. I've lost count. Someone went through a lot of trouble to set up that talisman and to guard the talisman too. They wanted that place cursed and they wanted it cursed good too. Gotta curse this place up real good. The backlog, I don't think I could finish mine in a lifetime of just playing. I wonder how long it would take me, honestly. Like, sitting next to me at the moment, I've got Near Replicant, and I think that's Valhalla in there too, and Mass Effect, I think. Out of all of those, at least, like, I finished Village over here, so that's off the backlog. I haven't finished, obviously, Valhalla yet, because we're still playing it. And I haven't started Nier. So that's 2 within almost arm's reach over here. I think I have literally another 20 3DS games in a drawer next to me. So that's like 22 games already. So it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Did you like Village? I did really like Village. I really want to play more of it. I'm assuming they're probably going to do DLC at some point, so I will most probably... This is really pretty. Most probably play that. Oh, look at the sunlight. It's so pretty. Yeah, I'll probably end up playing that. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. I kind of wish it was longer. In saying that, it was like, I think 3 streams worth. But I really wish there was more of it for me to play because I had such a good time with it. Throw Ratchet and Clank on the pile. I still have to order my copy too. I'm not even sure where I'm gonna order it from. Maybe just Amazon, because then it'll be delivered day 1, or at least I would assume so. Would you ever sell your collection? Nope. Nope. Never. It has too much sentimental value for me. Older games go for prices at all-time highs now. Price charting says my collection is worth over 30 grand. Realistically, I could get 10 to 14. Or if you could get 10 to 14 for it, I wonder if I could actually, or if I would actually sell it. Especially since you have carts so you can still play all of the games. Well, like, sitting next to me, I've got a bunch of games that I'm pretty sure would be like a couple hundred each, but like, I don't think I would ever sell them. Like, I have too much sentimental attachment to them, and the only games that I've really gone out of my way to pick up, especially now, like older games, are games that I really, really would like. It's an alley person. Hey Tiger, what's up? Yeah, so I don't think so. Like, maybe at some point if I ever got to a point where I was like, this doesn't really have, like, I don't have an attachment to this specific game anymore, like, maybe I would do that, but for the most part, I just like having them there. Yeah, I just like having them there. I'm playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, ignoring every other game in my backlog. I've had to stop myself from doing that with, who are you? We haven't even met them. Let's go meet them. And then let's go bully them. I had to stop myself from doing that with Apex Legends because I was doing that pretty consistently. Like, hello, Opal. All I would want to do, like, games-wise, a couple of, probably like a year ago, I'd say, was like, I just really wanted to play Apex and more Apex and more Apex because I really like it. And that was great, but then I realized I was like, I was progressively collecting more and more games that I had to finish because I would start games and then not finish them, and so I had to like just dial back the Apex some so that other games could kind of get finished as well. Snatch is your most expensive. I've seen that break $1,500 US. Really? I didn't realize Snatch was that expensive now. Sorry, sheep. Hey Gibson, what's up? I'm doing really well. How's your morning been? Tiger, I'm doing super well. We are heading over to this here Templar. Kind of Templar? They're not exactly Templars, but this here Templar up here. And hopefully going to teach him a lesson, because he's a bad Templar. And we don't need bad Templars here. When's the next Dragon Age stream, Allie? I'm really excited for the new Dragon Age. I know it hasn't even been properly announced. I mean, it has been announced, it's happening, but we don't have a date for it. I'm really hoping we get some footage of it this year at E3, maybe. Fingers crossed. I still have to finish Inquisition. That is still on my backlog. Also, where did he go? Oh, he's over here. Yeah, Inquisition is still on my backlog. I got really far into that and then I stopped playing it, and now I'd have to restart it. And that's that. You really want to play this game someday? When you move away from your Soulspawn addiction? Oh, I know that addiction well. I know that addiction very well. Trust me. 280. A Berserker with a power level of 280. Do you think we can get him? Because he is slightly... That was a terrible, terrible shot. Is he gonna try and poison us? Oh wait, hang on, do we have an experience boost again? I think we have an experience boost, but I'm not sure why. Okay, I need his knee now. Got it. I don't want them to make a Mass Effect 4 because you don't think there's really anywhere the story can go. I don't know, like, maybe not with those characters, but I feel like I would still really want to see more stories in that universe. I feel like the stories of, you know, Commander Shepard and his crew are probably done. But I feel like that universe has so much more to give. I don't feel like we've seen all the stories that could be told there by any stretch. Like, there's still got to be more happening in the wider universe that'd be really interesting to experience and to... What? And to find out about... Well, that's not good. Hrothgar doesn't seem that bad at all. Compared to the enemies that we've been facing lately, this guy's not really that bad. Not really that bad. I starved myself of stamina though, that was my own fault. Nope. Careful. Nope, get away from him. Got it. Oh, he's gonna try and... There we go, got him. A prequel please with Garrus? Dude, what I would give for more just like, more Garrus stories or more like, just Turians in general. I just like Turians. I want to find more about, you know, the creatures in that game besides, the planets in that game besides you know, human-based planets.
Took his time. They loved
Hey,
him,
Onion, what's up?
and he loved them. They lived freely. We came to see him for a scrub. Rats.
His
have
name
a
is
certain
Ratlord?
freedom, but they feed on shit.
Like Star-Lord, but Ratlord.
Coward's freedom.
Hello, Ratlord.
For the vanquished.
Goodbye. I wonder if that's enough medals to take back to Hytham yet. Note found on the order member, order clues, rations, and the Order of the Ancients medallion. So nothing really that exciting. Hey Eds, how's it going? Combat in this game is more Souls than, yeah, previous Assassin games. It is, yeah. That's a good thing though. The combat is really satisfying, which is, I kind of touched on it a little bit before, but just the combat in this, it feels a lot more strategic than Assassin's combat used to feel. And I like that because it makes me feel like I've earned any sort of, you know, success that I end up getting in this game. Like, the game doesn't just hand you success in a silver platter, you have to be really careful about your movements and when you decide to attack. Like, it's not as tough as a Souls game at all. It's definitely not close to a Souls game in terms of difficulty, but the combat style feels a lot closer to a Souls game than any of the other Assassin's games that we've had before. Yeah, it's definitely a better, well, this entire game engine, I believe, is different from the original Assassins, yeah. We saw how well Andromeda worked. Well, I mean, I still haven't played Andromeda, so I don't know what the story is like, but I still want to experience it because I feel like for whatever reason it just gets a really bad reputation, and maybe it's justified, maybe it's not, but I still haven't experienced that for myself, so we shall see. I'll get around to that someday. Oh, hello.
Leave it to me!
Oh no. I wanted to do this without anyone seeing us. Do you think they've seen us yet? I can't be sure, guys. Do you think they've seen us yet? Eds, it's awesome hanging out, dude. I hope you've had a good day. This issues have little to do with the premise or lore, though. Why am I? This guy's not Santa. He's not Santa. He doesn't have gifts to give to everyone. Clearly not Santa. Do I not have? Oh, I don't have arrows, I don't think. I just wanted to get into this house. I just wanted to break into this house and steal their things. That's all I wanted, okay? That's all I wanted here. Instead, we have a town full of attacking people to deal with. It's still a Mass Effect game? Yeah, it can't be that bad. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, I think as long as the story was good, I would be able to forgive maybe less than ideal gameplay or a slightly janky gameplay. I could not very easily, but I think I'd be able to forgive that. As long as the story is there, I don't know, like I can overlook a lot. I can overlook a lot if the story is there. I get very into stories. Lionel, thank you for the follow, dude. The major issue with Andromeda is its lack of aliens, really? So is it just humans? Like it's not other alien species? It can be, not even the same people make the story anymore. Everyone that made the original Mass Effect story is gone. Not necessarily a bad thing though. Just because the team is different doesn't mean that it's going to be a bad game or a bad story. And I'm still excited to see what it ends up being like. I don't think I'm going to go into it with any expectations. I'm just going to try and go into it as just neutral as possible and make up my mind as I'm playing the game. I feel like that's the best way to do it. Generally speaking, that is the way that I will go into any sort of like creative work, whether it be like, you know, game, movie, TV, music, whatever it might be. I'll just go in with an open mind and see what it ends up being like. And you know, if I don't like it, that's fine. But if I like it, and that's good too. I just make up my mind on the fly. I'm not going to try and like make a decision on something before, or form an opinion on something rather, before I've actually, you know, experienced it. Allied stealth, no survivors in the village. They're only the bad people in the village. The villagers are fine. Have to be open to change. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, I mean, what's the worst thing that's going to happen? Like, if I play Andromeda and I don't like it, I just stop playing it. That's the worst thing that's going to happen. So, yeah, like, that's always the way that I'm going to go into a TV show, movie, music, games, a book. Same sort of thing. Like, if I think I might like it, sure. Start, like, reading or watching or playing whatever it might be or listening to whatever it might be, and if I don't end up liking it, then I just stop. And I'm just like, cool, wasn't for me. Move on. That's it. A death warrant scroll by the order of King Alfred. To any who usurp the banner, desecrate the alerts, or pervert the message of Christ our Lord by the teachings of God and the laws of Wessex, which are forever unified, you're condemned to death, and execution can be carried out by the blades of any soldier of Wessex. Wow. Okay. This king was not messing around then. He was serious about this. Alan Wake has one of the best stories in a game. Alan Wake's story is fantastic, yeah. Alan Wake, I feel like, is just this chronically unappreciated game and story. It's so good. More people seriously need to play it. You can't take for granted the Mass Effect quality and say it can't be bad. It's Mass Effect that reputation is gone. Yes and no. Yes and no. Even with a different team, they can still continue on the spirit of the original creators. Like, sure, it's not the same people behind it, and because of that it might feel a bit different, but, you know, it's still in the same universe, so I imagine that when they were making the game, they wanted to try and stay as accurate as possible to that universe, so that's like me going into it with an open mind. Oh, we need to find the key for this. Unless it's over here. It's not. The letter written in trembling plume. A rat hath left its post. The traitor threatens the security of our people as he heads to the Winchester, I think it is, ready to squeal and betray. When I see the Saxon colours, I worry immediately. I tremble that my day is come at the sound of their very wealthy boots. He who findeth me, say my last rites, with a pound of ale in your belly, mother will have wished it thus. Where is the key, though? Is that going to be on one of the guards? Oh, it's outside. I'm so glad that you can see, like, a rough location for those keys whenever you need to find them. Yeah, I've played Control. I finished it. I haven't done the DLC yet, but I really enjoyed Control. Beautiful game as well, like, beautiful looking game. Okay, I can blend in. I need the key, though. I saw it so easily before and so clearly before, and I can't see it now. Okay, key. Am I missing something? Okay, I can see the treasure. I can't see the key unless the key has moved. Almost 3 AM here. Night night. Thanks for everything, Brody. I'll see you later. Have a good rest. I'll catch you soon. The Andromeda animation glitch memes were great. I did see a bunch of those. Supposedly, we just teleported. Supposedly a lot of that was fixed after launch. But yeah, I do remember seeing that. I do remember seeing a lot of problems with just like really average looking models and very janky that way? No, that's a question mark. Janky animations for sure. The key is the key, Allie. I know, I gotta find the key. Where is the key? If I were a key, where would I be? I'm just stealing people's titanium. That's all I can do at the moment. Is stealing their stuff. You had the Mass Effect aliens apart from Bartaeans and Quarians. And Andromeda itself only has 2 alien races, the Ket and the Angara. Wait, really? So it's humans, Ket, and Angara? In Andromeda? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's up in a tree. Oh, it's on this guy. Give me Tyrians or nothing. That's all I need. Just Tyrians. That's why I couldn't see it before. I'm gonna have to go across to there. Alright, I get it. I've heard the DLC is great. I have yet to try it. Well, yeah, because there are 2 different DLC chapters, aren't there? Hello, can I have your key? Thank you. I went exploring for that key and it was right above me the entire time. Who came in and fixed this? If you want a cool show that's like this game, check out The Last Kingdom on Netflix. They call it a game of... Wait, Game of Chairs? Story is cool. I should watch it. I do know of it. I have, Vikings in my watch list at the moment, and I really want to start watching that properly. I should add the Last Kingdom as well, because I've scrolled past it a whole bunch and I just haven't started watching it yet. Turians or just Garrus? Turians in general, I think. Because if we said just, like, I'd probably prefer Garrus, but if I said just Garrus, then the likelihood is that we wouldn't actually get a just Garrus game. So I'll just say Turians. Turians. Alright, while we're here, we'll get those other wealth points, then maybe start that mission. Humans, Asari, Solarian, Turian, Angara, Ket. The Ket are the bad guys. Oh, really? Are they always the bad guys? It's been a long time since I've, like, played Mass Effect properly. We did start the Legendary Edition. Like... What, a week and a half ago, I want to say?
Need to get on the other side.
About a week and a half ago. But we've only played a little bit of it so far. The body proportions are eye-catchingly bad. Wouldn't that be just kind of amusing? Maybe it would be like endearing. Maybe it'd be like so bad it's good. Maybe that's what I should hope for, so bad it's good. Viking plunder of resources. I'm gonna try and plunder the resources, yes, always. Especially in this house ahead of us. It's only like a small loot location there, but I do really want to get it while we're here. I'm also gonna have to come back. What shows do you recommend, Ellie? There are a lot of shows that I really like. What have I been watching that recently though? I have mentioned this one a whole bunch, especially while we've been playing Valhalla. Ragnarok on Netflix is fantastic. So it's all about, well, it's okay, I can't say too much about it, but think of it like a modern take on Norse mythology. It's really good. I really like it. Yeah, Ragnarok best, can't confirm, yeah, it's fantastic. It's kind of like, The Almighty Johnsons or Being Human. If you guys have seen that too, just like Norse, well, I guess Almighty Johnsons is Norse mythology, but yeah, it's like the Norse mythology version of like Being Human a little bit. New Vegas has a lot of bads and it's good for me, but it's also one of my favorites. New Vegas is great. I really like New Vegas. I played the heck out of that when that first launched. I haven't played it in years, but I used to love it so much. Got it. Cool. I like it how you have to figure out how to open up a bunch of these houses. It doesn't just like straight up let you in. Set the house. Why would I set the house on fire? This poor house. What did the house ever do to us? You start the Legendary Edition too. It was so nice to play it again. You can't imagine beating all 3 games. You feel like that would take a while. Supposedly they're not actually as long as I remember them to be. Funnily enough. Because we were talking about them both like when we're actually playing the Legendary Edition and also like just in conversation over other streams. So apparently the first game only takes about 20 to 30 hours to finish, and I remember it taking so much longer than that. But I guess like it's been so long that I just like, I have it in my mind that it was a much longer game than what it actually realistically was. Took 87 hours for you, really? For the first game? Or you mean the Legendary Collection? Orders from the King. The swords made by the ancient Hastingers, now converted to his lord and the great kingdom of the West Saxons, are much needed in our army. Feuds and local guardians of the Holy Realm of Wessex are dependent on the iron weaponry of Hastings. Our fighting men require 200 longswords, 300 linen shields, 100 spears. You'll be rewarded with land hides in your place at the Winton. Praise be to God. So this guy really was like preparing for war, wasn't he? I guess maybe he's gotten information out of Sigurd that he didn't know previously. Takes a long time if you do all the side quests. That's me, I do all the side quests. What do we collect? I collected something in there, but I didn't see what it was. Alright, I'm not getting that guy, because those missions take... Like, they're just like, destroy... Or get revenge, rather. I don't think we need to get revenge. There is another wealth point around here somewhere, though. I just couldn't see exactly where. Not you. I'd assume it'd be around here, but I can't see it. Oh wait, it's in the house. Okay, so we've already been in there. Time to respect sleep and conditionality. Good night. Never change. Remember, Andromeda. Andromeda doesn't lie. Andromeda could be great. I might have just avoided a really great game for all of these years. I might have been missing out all this time. Jerry, have a nice night, dude. I'll catch you soon. 100 out of 127 achievements for the collection. Okay, so 87 hours. Yeah, see, that's not as long as I remember them taking when I was playing them initially. I remember spending so long, maybe I was just supposed to go this way. I remember spending so long, playing through even just, like, one of those games. I did do everything in them, but it probably wasn't as long as I remember. Alright, we've got one more to get in this village, then we can start heading towards our other location. Jeez, it's 7 o'clock already. Should start thinking about food. I don't know where time has gone today. I always say that, but it just never feels like we're streaming for as long as we are. Gonna get this game when I finally get a Series X. You've sold me on the game? Yeah, Minnick, it's a lot of fun, dude. It is a lot of fun. Are you hoping to get a Series X soon, or are you gonna wait a little bit? Oh, I think we can maybe get up there. Just getting his exercise? Do you mean Eivor? Yeah? They aren't endless RPGs, they're focused on... Yeah, they're very story driven, precisely. So you don't have like all of these... It's not like... Well, I mean... I was gonna say it's not exactly open world, but it was kind of like open universe in a sense where you could like fly anywhere you wanted at any time, but there wasn't really much to do on those like those border planets. You could take, I think, the I forget what the rover was. What was it called again? The Mako? Mako is like Final Fantasy. I think it was that though. You could take your rover. My housemates is cooking something. Can't pick what though. You could take the rover and explore the planets, but besides resources, there weren't really anything else to get on the planets, the border planets. And I still explored every single one of them. But yeah, besides like those, the rest of the side missions you had were pretty much done in tandem with the main storyline, so yeah, you didn't have to go far out of your way and you weren't sort of like scouring the environment or the landscape for like small collectibles or anything like that. Can't get one yet in Australia? Yeah, it's the same with the PlayStation 5. It's super difficult to get over here, both of them are. The stock seems to be popping up more regularly, for sure, but I think it's just a case of having to be in the right place at the right time at the moment. The first one's funny because you can rove around. Yeah, like tiny missions. Yeah, exactly. So you go to like these, sorry, sheep. You go to these border planets, and all these like side missions of 4 are, from what I remember, just gathering resources, and I don't even remember what you use the resources for. But I spent so long exploring those planets because I really liked the game. Vegas had an unofficial patch mod on the the PC that fixes a lot. See, I don't remember New Vegas having any issues, at least not for me. I played it on 360 on launch, and yeah, my experience with New Vegas was incredibly solid. Like I had, yeah, no problems with it from what I can remember. Although this was like 10 years ago, so I may have just forgotten everything too. What other shows though? Because I know I sort of got very distracted talking about Ragnarok. So Ragnarok I've been watching. Lucifer, well actually I just finished Ragnarok. Lucifer I've been watching as well. That's like procedural cop drama pretty much, but with supernatural twist to it. That's Lucifer, so I was watching that.
Odin's Raven.
I watched Hellstrom recently too. That I really wish had gotten renewed. It didn't get renewed. It only got 1 season, but I really liked it. That's on Disney Plus. I've been watching the MCU shows when they've been airing. And I'll start Loki this week. Shadow and Bone was great. You can probably sense a theme forming here of like supernatural science fiction shows. It's basically all that I watch. It's just supernatural science fiction. Or at least not all that I watch, but a large portion of what I watch. Alpha Pest! Thank you for the 13 months. Nice to see you. Thank you for being such an awesome gamer. Keep up the great gaming. Good to see you. How have you been? How was your weekend? The size of the list of fixes is shocking. Wait, with the PC patch? I wonder actually
Alfred's emissary spent a few days here. Someone may know where he went.
I wonder if the console version's got a similar patch, just obviously it would have been much closer to launch, I'm assuming. Been playing this for a while, yeah? Yeah, so we're at like just under... Hang on, I can tell you exactly how long we've been playing this. One moment. We've been playing this for 100 hours, 26 minutes, and 54 seconds. It's really good, dude. And we are only... I'm gonna say we're actually a decent way into the story now. But, yeah, there's a lot of gameplay here. There's a lot of gameplay here. Is Ragnarok any good? I wanted to watch that. It's really good. It's really good. I just finished the... second season. Had to think about that for a second. I just finished the second season, and it left it at a point that has made me want to watch a third season that doesn't exist yet. I need more of it. Like the seasons are only well, like 6 episodes each, and that's it. And they haven't even shot the new season. Oh, I bought all the horses now.
I'll see you again soon.
So I'm gonna have to wait a year to get some answers for questions that I have. Have you watched Lost? Lost I watched a little bit of.
I'll see you later, friend.
But it didn't really grab me all that much. That's kind of the funny thing. So a lot of the more popular shows, especially like the older, more popular shows like Lost and like Heroes, I should have liked them, and yet they didn't really properly grab me, and I don't know why. Whereas these shows that only get 1 season and get cancelled are the ones they usually get really attached to. Oh, hey, Jai.
You tried to catch flies, or would you ask something of me?
Do you have
I'm
information?
looking for a man. He passed through here on the king's business.
No, bugger off here.
Yeah,
Or I'll call the
WandaVision's
guards.
fantastic, yeah.
I'm sick of people. You need to heal your own ills.
I need information and I will pay. How about you help me with charisma?
How about you help me from the goodness of your heart, and then I'll leave you alone.
A wise move, Mudwit. It so happens I did see Alfred's man. He's long gone, though. Maybe Gowan the Bard knows where.
Where will I find him?
Well, he was pissed as a newt. Last I saw, he was passed out in trees between the arbor and bridge. Oh, now go find someone else to vex.
This guy
There was a
doesn't
bard
like
drinking
us.
with the
I want to
emissary.
make friends.
I should find him. See if he knows anything.
Breaking Bad's fantastic, yeah. I loved Breaking Bad. Dark was really good on Netflix until the last season. I have seen, I think, up to halfway through season 2 of Dark. I need to watch more of it, so no spoilers. No spoilers. I haven't watched the entirety of the second season just yet. But yeah, Laser, WandaVision's fantastic. Have you seen the rest of the MCU movies? Because it doesn't require you to have seen them, but a lot of things will make a whole lot more sense if you've seen all of the movies. Find and speak to the bard. I'm gonna search for them. Oh, he's this way. Oh, he's all the way over there. Okay, so the big bridge. Yeah, it's gonna make a whole lot more sense if you've seen the MCU films. And it's very important as well that you watch this before... At least I feel like it's going to be important that you watch this before the next phase of films too, because it sets up a lot. It really sets up a lot. Oh, hi, Jai. Never watched Breaking Bad? Breaking Bad's great. Breaking Bad is fantastic. It is a big commitment, because I think it's, what, 5 seasons? But it's definitely worth it. seen all the MCU movies, but not those TV shows, or they kept... Oh, Falcon Winter Soldier. So good. So good. Falcon Winter Soldier, I didn't think I would like as much as WandaVision, but yeah, I really liked it. I really liked it. But yeah, the TV shows, and I feel like Loki is going to play into this as well. I think they're all sort of building on the films, and they're going to like build towards the next phase of Marvel movies. Moving towards the next Spider-Man film, I think at the end of this year, and Multiverse of Madness, I think these shows are going to play a very important part in both of those. Yeah, you have to see them both. Yeah, you do. They're very good. It's just like watching a really long Marvel movie, honestly. We found a lot of opals today. Jeez, we got lucky. Musical musings. These bells, what incredible music they make. It's like the singing of angels. A waste to bury them away in churches. I would love to compose a great work to harness their beauty. The deep knell of the largest would provide the anchor for the piece. The harmonious tolling of the smaller bells would be the choir, and the smallest would soar above the tune. A decant of chimes? Descant? Descant? I don't know how to say that.
You there. You alive?
Patience is a tired horse. Ploddity plod plod.
Another tottering teat sucker who can't hold his drink. Let's clear your head.
Sober up the butt. Oh, do I dump him in the water? I'll dump him in the water. Has Ellie shown you her shirt? Oh, I would do that. I don't think Naeem's seen it. Did I post a picture of it? No, I think I was gonna wait. I think I was gonna wait and post like an actual proper picture. It's not in here though.
Oh, it's cold as a witch's tit in here!
How'd you come? Come on. What shirt? Oh, you'll see. I'll post a picture. It's pretty great. Hello. Have you sobered up yet? Sounds amazing. I've missed the Marvel movies, so that should be nice. Yeah, no, it is seriously like watching just an extended Marvel movie. And it's kind of great for you now too, because all of the episodes of WandaVision are out. You don't have to wait for only one a week. That was the most painful thing, because WandaVision episodes are like 20 minutes to half an hour each. They're not very long at all. So to be like 20 minutes, half an hour of WandaVision, and like 10 minutes of credits, and that's all you would get for a week. Falcon Winter Soldier is like... Are you... I sobered him up. I don't think he wants to talk to us though. He's walking away from me. I don't think he wants to talk anymore. Yeah, Falcon Winter Soldier was like standard TV, like full hour length. Or like pretty close to an hour's length, I think. It'll be a good surprise, yeah. I gotta post a picture. I've been meaning to. I have been meaning to. Cobra Kai is really good. If you like the Karate Kid, I do. Haven't seen the Karate Kid in a long time, but yeah, Cobra Kai has been on my my radar for a while. Time for him to go for a swim. He went for a swim, now he won't talk to me. Now he's just like, he's just plodding very slowly back to town again. Let's go find a place to hang out, because I should probably go get some food or start thinking about it. No! Would you want to talk to someone if they interrupted your nap and dumped you in a river? Look, honestly, probably not, but I feel like this is extenuating circumstances, and he should definitely want to talk to us. I feel like he should like us. But I don't think he does. This area is kind of pretty. I do like it here, although it's very shady. We need to be up higher so that we can get some sun. Oh, it's not sunny enough. Maybe over here. Here's sunny. Here's sunny. I don't know why I always go towards the sunny parts of mountains, but the sunny parts are the cool parts. I'm gonna cruise up here for a second. Wait, your game is glitchy? Wait, mine? Oh, is he supposed to talk to us? It's been okay up until today, and today I feel like we've teleported once today. And then that's the second time that a quest hasn't wanted to progress today.
Here are vigilant.
Oh wait, these guys probably don't want us to be around. Should we go to our favorite place? Or like the place that we always end up? Let's go back there actually. Oh, we still have the experience on, don't we though? Oh no, we don't. We lost the experience boost. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's go back to Ravensthorpe, because the place we usually hang out and talk is back over here. Eivor's gonna get that vitamin D. I don't know what it is, but just like hanging out in the sun is kind of nice in this game. I don't want it to be like too shady. Not too shady. Should give Hired Gun a try. It's a great game. Necromunda? Yeah, dude, I've been watching more and more of that. So I know Joe was playing it last week. He said it was pretty good. Since then I've watched a little bit more gameplay and it looks so much like so close to Doom. Generally speaking, I don't like to sort of compare games like that, but the gameplay that I've seen of Necromunda just reminded me of Doom gameplay, like fast-paced, really like frenetic shooter, and I kind of have been wanting to play Doom lately. I still do have the DLC for that too though. Bedtime, have a good week, caffeinated, I'll see you later dude. Have a nice rest. I'll catch you soon. Evie, welcome back. Did Evie watch Ragnarok yet? That's a good question. Evie, have you watched Ragnarok yet? It's very good. It's very, very good. I'm gonna have to start looking for new shows to watch now too, because I finished Lucifer, I finished Ragnarok. I know Loki's starting this week, but besides Loki, I don't think I have anything else on the cards, like show-wise, at the moment. So I have to like pick some new shows to actually get stuck into. Here looks pretty good. It's not where we usually stand, but it's still pretty good. I like it here. Here's pretty good. Aren't all the Doom games on Game Pass, so you have options? Oh no, like I feel like playing recent Doom. Like Eternal, but yes, the Doom games are on Game Pass. So I have Eternal, I have the Season Pass for Eternal as well, so I have access to the DLC. And I haven't played the DLC yet, so... They better not attack us. I think that was wolves. I think there are wolves around here. Yeah, so I have the DLC available to me, just I haven't downloaded it and, you know, started playing it yet. I just haven't had a chance to. This week you'll watch it for sure? Oh, and get pizza too? That's a good plan. Speaking of pizza, I think I actually have a pizza in my freezer that I forgot about over the weekend. I think I have that. I could have that for dinner tonight. I might actually have a plan for food tonight. That's like the first plan, as long as one of my housemates hasn't eaten it. That's my first like food plan or solid food plan in a long time, I think. These wolves keep half seeing us, I think. You wanted to go to the movies too for Mortal Kombat and Godzilla, but you couldn't manage time. Time is always tough to find, dude. It really is. You'll get there and the pizza will be gone. Best laid plans, right? It's like I have a plan for food tonight. And the one time, you know what, I'm gonna just shift forward a little bit. Where are they? Who keeps seeing us? Oh, hey, there is a wolf over there. Not anymore, there's not. Oh wait, there are two more. There's one more. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. Yeah, but no, I'm gonna open up the freezer, fully intending on cooking that pizza tonight, and there's gonna be just no pizza left. I know it. The wolves like you, I think. I wonder if that's a spawn point for wolves, because if it is, it means that they're gonna keep spawning there now that those ones are gone. I'm really surprised about how pretty the game looks in comparison to The Witcher 3 and Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, it is very pretty. Like, look at this lighting. Look at it. Look at how pretty that is. I'm not going to look directly into the light because it's actually really bright, but yeah, the sunsets in this game are utterly beautiful. Allie doesn't like elk pizza. I never liked elk pizza. I never ever liked elk pizza. You guys want me to like it, but I'm never going to like it. Oh, you have some pizza left over from yesterday. So you've had this planned. You had this all thought out. See, I'm not that organized. I didn't get any food yesterday and go like, yeah, this is what I'm gonna have tomorrow. I just ate my food from yesterday and I can't even remember what it was now. I have no idea what I ate yesterday. Yeah, I can't remember what I ate yesterday. It's gonna be one of those weeks, today. I can tell already. You're too busy, Ellie. Great problem to have. I don't know. That's not a good problem to have. I wish I was less busy. At least for a little bit. Just give me like a week or two of less busy. Maybe that's gonna be this week. I don't feel like I have too much on this week. Hey, Halftime, what's up? You ate a lot of chicken nuggets? I think yesterday I remember having vegetables. I had noodles. And I had dumplings. Yeah, I had dumplings yesterday. They were really good. I had prawn dumplings. Would recommend. They were so easy to cook too, because I just took them out of the packet, put them in a pot for like 10 minutes to steam, and then they were all good. And then of course I covered them in soy sauce, as you always do, the correct way to do it. You have a pretty golden elk? I miss so much. Yeah, live, dude, we do. We got him a couple of streams ago. He was in the opal store, and we had enough opals for him, and so we bought him. He's very cool. Hang on. I can show you properly. Look at him. He's got a cute little mouth. Look at that cute little mouth. Cute little antlers. So yeah, he's a very, very ethereal looking golden and white elk. He's our... No, we're not eating him, Captain Famous. We're not eating him. Life, we're not eating him. Chat's gonna tell you to eat him, we're not eating him. Yeah, halftime, we're playing Valhalla. For the fourth time, have a safe flight, Shy. Oh, is Shy heading out? Time for me to board the plane. Catch y'all soon. Shy, I'll see you later. Have a good flight, dude. What's this creature called? Wait, you mean this guy? He doesn't have a name. Actually, no, he does have a name. I forget his name, though. I think it's like Denier or something. I think. But technically he's not an elk. I think he's a caribou or a reindeer, but we started calling him an elk and now he's an elk. Cute little antlers, yeah, so little. They are, Taka. They are. Cute little antlers, cute little teeth, cute little mouth. That's what this guy is. Cute little elk, but also really a reindeer. He's a ruthless, bloodthirsty reindeer with gold. And white, and antlers, and a rainbow bird. He's not a burger. He's not a burger. Thank you for showing him. Yeah, he's super, super cool. I forget his proper name though. And I don't think I can check unless I go back to a stable. Ubisoft has yet to disappoint. Yeah, right? Right? Dude, I am so excited for Far Cry at the end of the year too. Have you guys seen the gameplay trailer for that yet? I think we were talking about it a little bit last week, but the gameplay trailer for Far Cry 6 just looks so good. So good. I am so excited for it and I cannot wait for it to come out. I think it's I think October at this point, so there's a little bit of time. We got some time, but I'm pretty excited for it. They're as big as Eivor. Those aren't little. Maybe Eivor's just little. Maybe he's my height. And he just looks tall. Yeah, the bird is really cool. He's all rainbow too. Far Cry 6, yep. I'm so excited for Far Cry 6. I've been waiting for just such a long time for it. I was super excited when they announced the release date for the start of this year. And then of course it got pushed back, so just got a little bit longer to wait. I'm gonna say... Is it Audie? Maybe Audie? Thank you for the follow, welcome. What's your favorite Far Cry game so far? Mine's 3 versus Voss. Ooh, that's a tough one. I think in terms of, like, villain, Voss is definitely the best antagonist in a Far Cry game in my mind. I don't know the actor's name, but his performance of Voss is just so perfect. So I think Voss is the best villain. I haven't played 1 or 2, so like the Far Cry 1 or 2. I haven't played those, so I don't know what they're like. But out of 3, Blood Dragon, 4, 5, and New Dawn, yeah, Voss is definitely the best antagonist. I think maybe 5 in terms of gameplay? Maybe 5 in terms of gameplay. Oh, I haven't played Primal. I really like Joseph too, though. I do actually really like Joseph. But he's not... Joseph, I don't think, is as threatening as Voss is. Voss is unpredictable. Joseph, I think, you kind of know what he's about, so you can kind of predict what he's going to do. A little bit. Can't remember which Far Cry had zombies or something at the end. You mutated? I don't think I played that. I don't think I played that Far Cry. There's another one on the Wii as well, which I can't... Or maybe that was just a port of 2. There is a Wii Far Cry. You can mount tigers in Primal? Wait, as in you can have tiger mounts? I have wanted to play Primal, just I haven't picked it up. It's really cheap to get now too. Allie is infamously small too. Small elk, best elk. I am not that tall, it is true. The rumors are true. I remember I had the original Far Cry and how fun that game is. You know what I kind of want to see come back? It's not exactly like Far Cry, just in the sense that it's like a big open world sandbox, like playground type thing. Just Cause. Just Cause is great. I really like Just Cause 2 and 3. 3 was great because you got a wingsuit. I didn't really play much of 4 though. 4 just didn't feel like it innovated enough. I kind of want that to come back, but with more innovation. Whereas Far Cry, there's like heaps of new stuff to do, always. Or just like more of the same, which is... There's already a lot to do in Far Cry games, so Far Cry is pretty good. But yeah, Just Cause, I feel like I want to see another Just Cause game, but I really want them to innovate on Just Cause if they do another one. Primal is really good. I should play it. Add it to the backlog, the pile of shame, as always. The smallest of Vikings. I remember the tale of small Vikings. They called themselves the Ravenclad. They used small birds. Only the smallest of birds. Excited for this week? It's a weird E3, but still. Oh yeah, that is this week, isn't it? The Summer Games Fest technically starts this week. Hang on, is the Microsoft presser... Oh, you think it was 3? With zombies? I don't remember zombies in 3. Maybe it was... Maybe Blood Dragon? Because that was associated with 3. Maybe not zombies. Blood Dragon had, like, cool... It was, like, retrowave style. Like, all retro future. It was pretty cool. I've only played a little bit of For Honor. I played the beta many, many years ago, but I haven't played the full game. That's it. Hang on, let's see. E3... 2021. It's weird to type 2021 still. Let's have a look. I'll see when the presses are. Ooh, do we have like a... Oh, there we go. Okay, so Thursday this week. Okay, Thursday this week. It looks like there's a Battlefield reveal. Summer Games Fest kickoff is this Friday, and then Ubisoft is next week? No, Sunday. And then Monday is Bethesda. I'm gonna have to watch that before the stream. I'm gonna have to watch that before the stream next Monday. Because I wanna go into it having seen everything, so I'm gonna have to get up super early. Not for the conference itself, because... Actually, no, maybe I will. I kinda wanna get up for the conference. I usually do, but if it's on a stream day, that makes it so much tougher, because I'd have to, like, get up, and then go back to sleep, and then wake up again. It was Instinct? What is Instinct? It was zombies? It wasn't zombies, but a serum? I don't know Instinct. So many good games, yeah. I'm really hoping we get to see Starfields, or Starfield, rather. It's been so long, so I assumed that they might say something about Starfield. At least I've got my fingers crossed for that. I don't think we're gonna see anything about the Elder Scrolls. I don't think we'll see anything about Elder Scrolls 6 as much as I'd like to. Hopefully some Fable. Hopefully some Dragon Age. There's a lot to look forward to. There's a lot to look forward to. Just Cause 4 is cool. Yeah, I gotta go back and play more of it. I started it and I thought to myself, this is just more of the same, and then I put it down. And I should go back to it, because I think I'll like it. It's got the wingsuit still, and that's like one of my favorite parts of the game is the wingsuit. It's got that, but yeah, I just didn't get that far into it. Mercenaries is the franchise you wish they did a remake of. I think I remember the cover from Mercenaries 2, that sort of yellowy orangey one on 360, if it's the one that I'm thinking of, but I haven't played it. What we need is another Fallout game. I mean, Fallout 4 wasn't that long ago, and I still have to finish that too. I haven't even started the DLC or finished the main story yet. Hey Matt, what's up? I am so excited for that too, by the way. So what Matt is referring to is Hamilton is getting a live show in Melbourne. We're finally getting Hamilton in Melbourne, so I don't have to go up to Sydney to see it. I'm so excited for it. The tickets go on sale, I think, later this month, so I'm gonna buy the heck out of a ticket. Don't know when I'm gonna go, but I'm really excited for it. I'm on the super early pre-release tickets, and I'm getting us tickets. You have zero choice in this matter. I think I might be on the same one. I got an email about it today. That's how I knew about it, but I'm really excited for it. Elder Scrolls or Rioi? Look, honestly, I don't mind if it takes them a while to prepare Elder Scrolls footage for us, or like to prepare any sort of information about Elder Scrolls for us. I have plenty of games to play in the meantime. I would much rather that they spend time to develop and prepare the game that they want to make. If that takes another like 5 years, okay, I guess I'm waiting another 5 years. Like, I have no problem with that. But I would be happy with Elder Scrolls, yeah. I would be very happy. Gonna start Far Cry 5 tonight, still haven't finished 4 yet. Far Cry 5 is really good. Minnick, if you have it, it's really solid. You went as far as Fallout 4? That's all we have so far. We have 76, but I've only played a tiny bit of that. So it feels a bit different. Hey Red, nice to see you. Alright guys, I should go get some food. So, I'm gonna see who else is on tonight, so we can go and hang out with some cool people on this very wonderful website. Ooh, hang on. Ooh, okay. Okay. I think I know who we might say hi to. I think I know who we might say hi to. I only just got power back, so I got a few things to do, but I hope stream was awesome. Wait, hang on. I only just got power back. Has your power been out for the whole day? What? Really? That's no fun. I'm glad it's back now, though. It was Far Cry Instinct very many years ago. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I've seen Far Cry Instinct. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that at all. Celtic, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice night tonight. Starfield and Elder Scrolls would have to come out before another Fallout, I think. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure they would be developing Elder Scrolls before another Fallout, considering Fallout 4 wasn't that long ago. It was, what, like 4 years ago? 3 or 4 years ago? Been playing Biomutant on the PC. Hey, still tonight? Bad kid, that's awesome, dude. Night, guys. It's 4 AM. Taka, get some nice rest tonight. I'll catch you soon. Good seeing you. All day from when I woke up until now? Really? Oh, you poor thing. I'm glad it's back now, though, but it's 7 o'clock at night for you, dude. Oh, I hope your power is better tomorrow. Although are you working tomorrow? I think you're working tomorrow. I feel like you're working tomorrow. I think you're working tomorrow. Alright, guys. Let's go say hi to a friend of mine that I haven't said hi to on stream in a while. So we're gonna go say hi to Ruby. She's super lovely. Work tomorrow, but it's gonna be cold and wet tomorrow for you. Oh, that's no fun. We need better days. Better sunnier days, although less of those now that it's like in winter. Oh well, it was nice while it lasted. Leaving? Yeah, halftime. I'm gonna get some foods. We've been streaming for almost 7 hours today, so I'm getting quite hungry. But we're streaming again on Wednesday, Australia time, Tuesday night, North America time. Schedule down here. Should localize the start times for you. Roughly. We do start within roughly about half an hour of the time listed. So that time and a half hour afterwards. Today I was a little bit later than planned, because my body did not want to wake up this morning, so it took me a while to get myself actually working and cooperating today. But we got there. Thank you again, Ellie. Enjoy your foods and see you next time. Alpha Fist, I'll see you later. Look after yourself too. Thank you for the awesome stream. Please stay shiny and do not eat the elk. I'm not going to eat the elk at all though. That's the thing. I'm not going to eat the elk. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to multitask and type at the same time. I can yeah, I did it. I did the thing. Halftime, it was good seeing you, dude. Have a really nice rest of your day or morning or night. One of those. I'll catch you soon. Thanks for streaming, Ellie. Have a good night and stay warm. Frosty, you too, dude. It's okay. I got this. Also, thank you for the host. Roy, I'll see you later too. Blue, I will catch you later this week as well. Enjoy the caramel or Tim Tams. I don't think I have either. I don't think I have any like sugary stuff around the house because I haven't been to to the shops to pick up foods in a little bit, so probably need to do that and buy some caramel. Need to restock. Spooky, thank you for the follow as well. Jack, I'll catch you later too. Goodbye everyone, have a wonderful week ahead. You too, Naeem, look after yourself. Hang on, make sure I haven't missed anyone too. Matt, I'll catch you later. Evie, take it easy as well. Bad Kid, have a good one. Celtic, I will see you later too. But yeah, no, Naeem, don't scam me. Don't scam me like that. We're going to be live again on Wednesday Australia time, Tuesday night North America time. As I was saying before, schedule is down here. It should localize your start times for you so that it's just not confusing at all. We might be playing more of this. We might be playing Days Gone. I haven't decided yet. It's going to be one of those. Maybe Days Gone to shake some things up and because I really want to start Days Gone. Maybe that. But I'll catch you guys in a couple days. In the meantime, stick around for the raid. We're heading over to a good friend, Ruby, who is super lovely. You guys would love her. She's playing some Minecraft tonight, and her streams are always super chill. So I will see you guys in a couple days. Bye, friends!